We are going to get started with our matches for this morning in just a moment. So teams in matches 55, 56, and 57 should be at the queuing area ready to take the field, and 58, 59, and 60 should be heading to the queuing area. For all spectators and participants, in case you haven't found them yet, we have Fine Designs custom event apparel here today for you to get your custom apparel from this event. They are located immediately behind and to the left of the spectator area. So make sure you visit them today and get yourself something from this event.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, day 2 back live and living color here at Lambeau Field. Getting ready for the first match of the day, qual match number 55 in red. We got 53171C Loose Screws from Wisconsin and 1790A the Bacon Bits from Wisconsin as well. In blue, we got 1790D the Bacon Megabytes from Wisconsin and 6210U HCS Eagles. Down under par and some music symbols from Indiana. It's the Vex Band showing up for this match here. I heard Hotel California they're going to play in the Autumn period. I'm excited for this. Yeah. So I won't do any commentating during this autonomous period. I'll just let the band do the work for me. This is not a bad idea. Let's try this. Let's try this out. Okay, all right.
I don't care otherwise.
Red is giving a thumbs up. Blue is ready. We're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Excellent rendition of Hotel California right there. Blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Well, I'm already liking the start of day 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. The Vex Band killing it in that autonomous period. I'm hoping that that mic picked up because it sounded pretty darn good, at least to me. We got a lot of action going on here. 1798 putting a couple discs up in the basket, and Blue doing the same thing as well. 6210U, team from Indiana, picking up a couple of discs And it looks like they're trying to get ready. It looks like they're not moving right now. Maybe a bit of a disconnection issue, unfortunately. I know we had some issues on this field yesterday, so hopefully that can get resolved for day 2. We got Red putting a couple discs up in the basket, a couple of them sticking, a couple of them missing from 53171E, 1790A, getting some discs into their robot. 1, 2. And it looks like they got 2 up there. Their partner's getting 1 of the 3 in there. A bit of a long-range shot from 53171C. A lot of these teams, they typically like to shoot close up to the basket. You can see 1790A. They get close up to that basket here as they're ready to shoot. Red filling up that basket very nicely. Seems like 53171C has that capability of shooting a little bit further than the kind of traditional ways of where teams kind of line up close up to that basket. We got some chain on the field. I believe that's from 1790D. I could be misspeaking on that right there. It does look like, regardless, they're still able to drive, which is always a good sign, I suppose. 25 seconds left in this match here, and Red has a commanding lead with that basket right now. We got some roller game, and we're preparing for the end game as we're at 15 seconds here. Lots of fighting in the corner, lots of pinning, and we are at the end game section here. This is where robots can expand and all heck breaks loose. Let's see if we have any sort of expansions here. We got push and shove in both the corners here, and it looks like Blue 62110 having the expansion to end the match. Very nice from the team out of Indiana.
All the time.
That's a fair point. We're good? Alrighty, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got 4 robots moving here. 6210S able to get 1 blue roller. Oh my goodness gracious, Hail Mary over there from the Red Alliance. 1233G. 536C going for the roller. Able to get 1 red. Nice job. Blue with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Handful of missed game objects there for that autonomous period. Robots are still waking up. They're not all warm yet. It's a balmy -6 here in Wisconsin today. But we got a heat wave next week. We're getting up into the 40s. Let's go. 1233G. Over there on that red side of the field, making their way back to blue. Right under that red basket, their flywheel spin up. 3 up, 2 in. Nice job by them. But 254D. Looks like they have a catapult, or excuse me, a disc stuck in their catapult. Going up to that blue basket, potentially trying to get that unstuck and get a couple shot into the basket. But now they have about 5 or 6 discs in their robot. Bold strategy. Not quite sure how that's going to work out for them. 536C also looks like they might have a bit of a jam in their catapult. Can't quite tell here. They do have 2. They'll line it up for the shot. 2 up, 1 in. Nice job by them. Little bit of defense here coming out from that team in Indiana. 536C able to get them off. Going back to intaking. 3 game objects in that catapult. They are going to come back, line up for that red basket. Try to get anything in that they can. 254D still playing some pretty aggressive defense. Something they've been known for over the years. I'm seeing at least 2 red rollers. I'm seeing 2 blue as well. Red with a slight advantage at the moment, but blue does have that autonomous bonus. Keep that in mind, folks. Just about 20 seconds left in the match. 536C able to switch 1 roller to red. They're going for another one, but there might be a disc in the way. As we are approaching the last 10 seconds of the match. It's expansion time for these robots. Teams are going to line up. Make sure they have the exact right angle. 536C with a brief expansion as well.
Wall match 57 here on the Rec Foundation field. We got 12691C and 248C on the Red Alliance. In blue, we got 3233A and 3233B. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got sister teams here on the Blue Alliance, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what the 3-2-2-3 teams can do here. Those teams are out of Michigan. They're going up against another one of the Michigan competitors here at the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. Only 1 disc out of the field. And blue takes the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 248C, they're zipping around the field. They got 3 discs right away in their robot. They launch and they miss all 3 of them. A little bit of blocking here from 3223A, looking like that they're getting in the way of where 248 typically launches their triple catapult shot. A little bit of pinning action from that blue alliance here. They back off as the head referee gives that 5-second countdown. 248C trying to get lined up, getting up here. 3 up, 2 in the basket right there. Blue having a couple discs up in the basket as well. Lots of pushing and shoving happening in this match here. 3 discs up for blue, only 1 sticks into that high goal basket right there. 248C zipping around the field. They got 3 in here. Let's see what they do with it. 3 up, only 1 sticks in right there. Looks like there's a little bit of force on that catapult right there. 32223A picking up out of their low goal and launching a couple up in their basket. 248C. This is a really fast robot here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like a very compact build, but they're able to move around the field very fast here. You'll see that a lot of these robots, each robot is only permitted 8 VEX V5 motors, and we see that there's a lot of teams, especially at this tournament, that have 6 of their 8 motors just on their drive base alone. So we see some really fast robotics action, lots of high torque and high speed outputs with 6 motors on that drive. 248C lining up another catapult shot. Let's see what they do with it. 3 up, 3 in. They barely stick in, and we got an early expansion here in that match. Second stage. Now the expansion is legal. Unfortunately, though, the expansion needs to be under control for blue as 248C gets to expand. And that will do it for our match.
E, we are waiting for you on the field. You have about 1 minute to get here, or otherwise we are starting the match without you.
Plug in your controller. Quick like a bunny. Indeed. Oh no, particularly because I'm late. No pressure. Are we ready now? Excellent. Excellent. Ready? No, no, face at the field.
Good.
I know, but you got it. No, no.
Can I go now? Go ahead. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 matches in, we're already running behind schedule. Zaya's angry. You're not angry?
No.
Oh. How behind schedule do you need to get for you to be upset?
Oh, like
Oh, wait, okay. No, we're good. Red with your autonomous bonus, driver control. Blue with your autonomous bonus, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9364E. We talked about it a lot yesterday, and they were showing off that flywheel again here today. 3 up, 1 in for them, going right back into that low zone, picking up as many game objects as they can. And their partner in blue, 27905C, also using that flywheel. 3 thrown up in the air, 3 in the basket. Nice job by them. Red Alliance, 1233J and 1233E. They practiced together, I would assume. That means they probably have the strategy down. All 4 flywheels on this field at the moment. You're going to notice that flywheels and catapults tend to be the most used mechanisms for shooting this year. There are a few other options out there in the world as well, but in the world of high school, mostly catapult, mostly flywheel. 9364E, they are kind of having best of both worlds. They're able to use a flywheel to score 3 discs at a time. Kind of doing the same thing as a flywheel, but getting the advantage of, the same thing as a catapult, getting the same advantage of a flywheel in autonomous and skills, I would assume, as they are also over at the bottom of the screen. For those of you watching at home, grabbing a roller, now playing just a little bit of defense on this red team. Just over 30 seconds left in the match. 9364E also coming over to the far side of the field, turning 1 roller to blue and another one to blue. Nice job by them. A fight between 1233E and 27905C over in that far corner towards the bleachers, fighting over those rollers. Well, 1233J sneaks in on the far side of the field, able to get 1 roller. Nice job by them. We are in the last 10 seconds of the match here. It is expansion time for these teams if they choose to do so.
Some last preps here for qual match number 59. 21417A and 13406C making up the red alliance. 6210X and 4082B making up the blue. Some final adjustments here. It looks like we got all 4 teams here up on the field. And we're ready to kick off autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots coming to life in action here. 4082B shooting 2 discs, 1 sticking in that basket. Red's got 1 that's stuck up in that basket as well. 4082B trying to get a couple more up in that basket. They do successfully, and they go for another roller as well. It's a tie, and everyone gets a win point. Let's kick off driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So everyone takes home 1 win point in that match, and Auton's the tie, so this should be a pretty fun, even match right here. 4082B with a flywheel right there. They get a rapid succession 1, 2, 3 fire punch shot that goes right up in the basket and in. Very nice from the team out of Freedom, Wisconsin. 6210X, their partners playing some good defense against 24171A. And it looks like here, Red Alliance still able to get those shots up despite the heavy defense. 4082B, like I said, they got rapid fire succession here. A 1, 2, 3 punch, rapid fire, just like that. All 3 up into the basket and in. Blue having the lead so far in this match here. However, we still got 1 minute left in this match, and every second counts in Vex Robotics here. 21417A trying to launch up in the basket. They get a couple, 1 going in the basket and then out of the basket. Something that we notice is that some of these discs just don't stay up in the basket when they get launched in there. Unfortunately, 6210X expands before the last 10 seconds of the match. They are going to be disabled until the last 10 seconds. They have to try to get back into that 18-inch or cube, I should say. As 48-2B, their partners, though, they're going to still try to fire up in that basket. That blue basket is looking pretty darn full here, folks. And blue having a lead on rollers as well. 20 seconds left in this match here. Lots of push and shove, lots of defense, pinning action here. And we hit the 10-second mark here, so we're going to start seeing some robot expansion here potentially. 6210X is now able to go around and be able to expand, and this is going to do it for our match here. Last second expansion from red and blue in that match.
All right, we're good for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 3 of the 4 robots moving here in the autonomous period. Ooh, 9364A. A nice stack of 3. A nice stack of pancakes over there. Unfortunately, just barely missing that basket.
So I got a red roller here. I got a blue roller there. And this one blue as well. So I've got 2 things.
Blue takes it.
That one no. Blue takes autonomous. No AWP.
Blue with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9364A. They were the Tennessee State champions last year. I believe they were also at this tournament last year. Had a good showing. They are here for the win. 169A, also the champion the first year we ever put on this tournament. 169 Y specifically. And I bet they are also back trying to take that tournament champion title as well. 9364A, unfortunately, on that side of the field towards the bleachers. Unable to move, not quite sure what's going on there. Potentially a radio disconnect. I'm sure we'll figure it out after the match. 254F playing some serious defense. I mentioned it before. Those 254 robots are known for their defense. And 169A, they are trying to do the best they can to evade. They do have a full catapult here. They're going to be trying to line up to shoot. 9364A, they're back in action. A brief shot there, I think only making one disc, but they do have 3 more in their catapult getting ready to line up here. We need Nathan at field 3. 169A, unfortunately with a disc stuck under their catapult. Not quite sure what's going on there, but I'm sure they'll figure it out after the match. But 9364A, they are taking advantage of a clear field. No one playing defense on them, but unfortunately a missed shot there. A full stack of 3, just barely missing. As they now transition to the roller period. Grabbing one blue and another blue. Nice job by them. 169A also in the far side of the field. They have 2 red rollers over there just playing defense, I would assume, as we enter the last 15 seconds of the match. That buzzer means that it is time for expansion. Teams can expand if they want.
Getting ready for qual match number 61 here. We got 1790C and B from Wisconsin here on the Red Alliance. And we got 621B and 288A from Indiana and Michigan, respectively. I know Henry mentioned that it is a cool, brisk negative something degrees out there. -6 to be exact. I suggested that we did this tournament out on the field out there, the big arena. I think it's warm enough, at least as a Wisconsin, I think it's warm enough.
Sorry, it's -6 in Platteville.
-6 in Platteville, Wisconsin. My apologies. Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets a disc up in the basket. Red getting a disc up in their basket as well. Couple low score goals right there. Blue shooting. Blue takes autonomous here. It looks like our field screen is paused, so we're going to just wait a second to make sure that that gets resolved. Something I said a little bit yesterday, these teams have to make sure that they launch those discs and get them into the baskets. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As I was saying before Zaya rudely interrupted me right there, it's important for these teams to make sure to get those launches up into the baskets right there. If they don't, it lands in the low goal of the opposite team. And I've seen so far at this tournament that has cost autonomouses for some alliances. So like I said, it's really critical for these teams to line up perfectly in those autonomous. Vex is a game of inches here, ladies and gentlemen. 288A lining up. It looks like they're trying to line up, but unfortunately they're catapult must have malfunctioned there a little bit. It looks like a disc is stuck in their robot here. Let's see if they're going to be able to resolve that issue to make sure that they're able to launch and play some offense for the remainder of this match. Their partner 621B, they got a couple discs loaded up in their flywheel. Let's see them shoot. 1790C though playing some clutch defense against them, preventing them from scoring. Their partners 1790B, 3 discs up and in. The Buchanan wheel drive right there allowing them to strafe across the field as they load up discs in their robot. 621B trying to line up here, but 1790C still playing some aggressive defense, preventing them. It looks like 288A unable to launch because their catapult is jammed up a little bit. So that's definitely going to change the strategy output for that team. 621B lining up. They looks like a disc hitting the chains, but unfortunately not sticking in the basket right there. 1790B loading up some discs, going over to get some rollers. 25 seconds left in this match here, and things are looking pretty even. Red having definitely an advantage here in the basket, but as we know with endgame, anything can happen here. 15 seconds left in this match. Looks like 621B is unfortunately jammed on that bar right there. We are now in the endgame mode. We have 621B expanding onto the field right there, touching some tiles, and this is going to do it for our match. Their partners as well expanding as time expires.
Also goggles, this other one over here. On your face, not in your hand, on your face. On your face. Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God. 6210R, why are we touching this? I was so low. Oh man.
It kind of is. All right, we're good to go. We're good. All right, autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving. I'm seeing 1 roller for blue. Nice job. 5062X was the one who did that. They're trying to get a handful of game objects up there. Looks like 2 discs in that basket. Nice job by them. Going for that last roller here. Ooh, nice. 5062X. Nice autonomous move. Blue with your auton win and your win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with all of the things. 5062X making quick work of that other roller there. Handful of discs in that catapult there as well. 3 up 3 and nice job by them. That is a clean robot, well driven. Always a fun time to watch. Their partner in blue though, 55645X. I believe they're the team from New York. With that 4-bar catapult, maybe a brief disconnect there. Can't quite tell what's going on. Blue Alliance encountering just a few connection problems. Blue Alliance both with catapults. Ooh, 55645X. Almost scoring all 3 on top of the basket. That would have been really cool. Style points, y'all. Style points. 5062X also trying to get anything they can to align for that basket. But I think their catapult might be jammed or something. They're going to go for the rollers. 1 blue at the moment. Going for a second. Let's see what happens here. But 6210R, they got something to say about it. 55645X. Able to throw up 2. Unfortunately, both missing just a little bit to the left. I'm sure they'll get that lined up next time. 5062X playing some serious defense on those rollers, making sure nobody takes those 20 points over there. Just about 30 seconds left in the match. 5062X with a brief pin there. Backing off. At least 2 field tiles. 5062X able to grab that roller as well. Going for another one as well. 2 blue rollers. I'm seeing 4 blue rollers actually. Just about 15 seconds left. We're approaching the expansion period of the match. Oh my goodness. A lot of teams with expansion. Just about 2 seconds left.
We're all ready for qual match number 63, so we're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 9364C on the Blue Alliance, getting a blue roller and taking a couple discs into the robot right there. They get 1 up into the basket right there. They got way too many discs, though, in their robot. So they'll probably have to outtake, though. Some count-ups here. All right, blue wins autonomous. No win points, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Look like 9364C's Auton was supposed to launch 3 discs and then pick up another 3. It looks like they only launched 1 and they had 5 discs in the robot at one point. I know that right after the autonomous period, if you have too many discs in your robot, they want to make sure that you outtake the robot, so we're all following the rules. And it looks like we got a lot of disconnections here, or maybe just some robot jam up here, you know? Little jam in the center of the field. Doesn't hurt nobody, I guess. 9364C doing a little bit of the wobble with their robot right there, able to get that disc unstuck and launched up and into the basket right there. 53171E It looks like they got a disc. They had a disc underneath their robot here, and this is something that referees are going to be watching out for this competition right here. So what 53171E was doing was they had 3 discs in their catapult, but they had a disc underneath their robot, and because it was underneath their robot and caught in their robot, it technically counted as a possession. 4 discs is breaking the rules, so the referee wanted to make sure that that disc was not stuck in the bottom part of their robot. Like I said, we want to make sure that we keep things fair and even for all teams. Any sort of violations, these refs are going to catch on. And they are watching closely in this match here. Some pinning action happening here from the Blue Alliance, playing some aggressive defense against 53171E in this match here. 9364C zipping around the field, picking up discs and launching them into that basket right there. Looks like 10 seconds left. Iron Eagle Speed of Light getting 3 more discs up in the basket. Getting 1 more roller. Let's see here. They got a blocker mechanism right here trying to block 53171. Looks like they were successfully able to do it, at least to an extent, as that will do it for our match.
Go ahead.
All right, we're good for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go.
You want to wear a cow hat?
A cow hat? I'm a pass. I'm a pass.
Are you gonna? Are you sure you don't want to pasture?
I quit. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
I will just say dumb stuff. With like no.
We've caught
5062S over under that blue basket. They've got a handful of discs up in that basket and taking 1 more as well. That double flywheel, putting in work over there. 1200C also playing some pretty serious defense, making 5062S's life as miserable as possible. 41463A making quick work of these rollers on the red side. I am seeing 1, 2 of the 4 rollers up for red, the other 2 for blue. 5062S with another shot. Nice job. Yeah, I drew terrible Wisconsin. Yeah. I word. Just about 40 seconds left in the match here. This is a pretty roller-heavy match so far. Not a whole lot of stuff in baskets. I'm only seeing 3 for blue, none for red. Handful in those low goals, though. But it is a fight for the rollers. I'm seeing 2 red, 2 blue. Make that 3 red, excuse me. With just about 20 seconds left in the match. 1200C going back up to 5062S, making sure they can't shoot at all. Nice job. Some good defense there. A little bit of contact. Maybe some brief entanglement over there on that right side of the field. With just under 10 seconds left. This is one of my favorite expansions here, folks. 12691D. If they get it to work, it's pretty fun to watch.
Looks like we got some setup here.
Hawaii, and he now is like an actual. Like,
Zaya's nerding out over here just a little bit. But it looks like we're almost ready for qual match number 65. We got 248A and 1233W on red. teams out of Michigan and Indiana. In blue, we got 515R and 12691A from Kentucky and Wisconsin. 4 different states in this match here, ladies and gents.
Wait, these guys are from Wisconsin?
Hey, Logan, why's your face in the field?
Oh, Canada.
Wait, what?
All right, we got some.
That's fine.
Blue making sure that they are ready for that auton period, and it looks like we are ready to go. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 515R, it looks like their partners aren't going to be running. At least that was what the discussions were pre-match here. Red launching 3 discs up in the basket. Blue getting 4 up in the basket. This is a fun auton period right here, ladies and gents. Tons of shots flying up here. We're definitely going to have some counting here.
That cancel 2 of those. 2 of those cancel 2 of those. It goes red. It goes red.
Red wins autonomous and the win point. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Go red in the crowd right there. 248A, they are zipping around the field. A very agile built robot right there. It looks like they're trying to intake, but unfortunately they're not intaking properly right now. So we're going to have to see if that maybe gets resolved throughout the match. 515R, they are a fast moving machine, a flywheel bot with a very fast triple launch right there. They are also zipping around the field. We only got 1 rubber band on the field so far and a broken zip tie, so that's a good sign. Like I said, the biggest extent of damage I've seen on the field, I've seen a couple chain links falling off on the field. I did see a motor yesterday. We're attacking Zaya now in this match here. A little over a minute left in this match. Things are looking pretty even so far, but as we know in Vex, everything can change in a blink of an eye right here. 1, 2, 3, 3W consistently just getting discs up in their robot, getting ready to launch them in that flywheel. However, it looks like the team out of Wisconsin on the blue alliance playing some aggressive defense against 1, 2, 3, 3W. That team from Wisconsin, by the way, has an X drive here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a unique drive system. It's a 4-motor drive, but because the wheels are angled at 45 degrees, they're allowed to strafe. It can definitely help with the driving ability. Obviously, it all comes down to driver preference, whether you want X drive, H drive, tank drive. I've seen tank treads on a drive before. That's some old Vex. That's some old school Vex right there. 20 seconds left in this match. 515R getting a couple more launches up. It looks like that flywheel had a little bit of too much force on the discs, so they weren't able to stick in the basket. Red and blue looking pretty even as we hit endgame. All heck is about to break loose here with these endgame expansion. The roller fight here. Things are looking even with the baskets. We got some string expanding outside of the field from, it looks like the red line, but that's going to do it for our match.
Down, red side, ready? Let's go.
Good go. All right, autonomous in 3, 2. Oh, we're waiting.
Not lane. Okay. Go ahead.
All right, now we're good for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 248D, able to shoot 2. Unfortunately, both of them just missing. Giving a little high five to the opposing alliance there. Able to score a few for blue. Red with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 248D quick to act in driver control. 3 discs in that catapult immediately. 3 up, 1 in. Looking to correct here quickly. 1233A, their partner in red, however, also with the catapult, able to shoot 3 in very quickly there in driver control. Nice job by them. 5155A. That team all purple. Style points don't win on the field, but they win in my heart. It's a cool looking machine. They have 3 loaded up in that catapult. Playing just a little bit of defense. They're going to be shooting here shortly, I hope. And their partner in blue 53171D with a flywheel. Quite the expansion mechanism on top of that robot. I'm excited to see it work here. Just about a minute left in the match. Lots of defense, lots of contact. You're going to see that with a lot of these robots, especially once we move into the later matches and into eliminations. Defense might become the name of the game. After the autonomous period, the field will get pretty darn cleared later in the day. But so far, these teams are just having a good time in these qualification rounds, making sure they can score as much as they can. 5155A lining up for a shot. Shooting three in. Nice job by them. Nice, easy little layup there for them. 1233A on that Red Alliance field, or Red Alliance side, excuse me. Over on the close side of the field for those of you on the bleachers, spinning a few rollers to red, but they're coming over to the far side, playing some defense on 53171D as they are trying to get one roller to blue. 15 seconds left in the match. We are in closing on that expansion period of the match as well. 53171D, I mentioned it earlier. They have quite the expansion mech on top of the robot. I'm excited to see if it works here. One red robot expansion, one blue. That'll be fun for the scorekeepers.
Qual match 67 here on the FBCR field. We are ready, so we're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Nope. Now we're ready. Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. 84443F and 5509G in red. 5062F and 100A in blue. This 84443F team, I feel like they have too many fours. If I accidentally call out 4 or 5 different fours, I apologize here. But blue takes Auton and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm telling you, this field right here, there's some bad luck here. 3, 2, 1, go. Scorekeeper's tablet. Seems like she's the one in charge in starting these matches here. So I could just be in the countdown and she could just start up the match right away if she really wanted to. 100A getting 3 discs up in the robot. They got a triple catapult here. 3 up, 3 in. Nicely done from the team out of Indiana. 5509G, not to be outdone, putting a couple more discs up into the basket as well. 100A getting some clean and fast cycle times here. Looking like this is going to be a fun match here as 100A. Slow and steady wins the race here in some of these matches as they're just slowly and surely filling up that blue basket. Still a minute left in this match. And they're still, and that blue basket is starting to fill up pretty quickly here. Not to be outdone, though, red is doing their job right now in filling up that basket. 5062F playing a little bit of defense against 5509G. Some nice, clean blue polycarb from the team out of Appleton. 84443F zipping around the field. Looks like they're lining up and getting ready to shoot some discs into the basket. 2 up, 1 into the basket. Blue's basket is looking pretty darn full here, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to try and maybe launch a couple more in. It looks like they're going to pretty much maximize the capacity of that blue basket here. 30 seconds left in this match, and it looks like there's a lot of fighting in that one corner for some rollers over there. It looks like blue maintaining the other corner of rollers. Both of them flip to blue as they're patiently waiting for any red team to try them. And it looks like 5509G doing a little bit of push and shove maneuver, able to flip one of the rollers. 5060 was not able to maintain those rollers. We are in the end game mode here, folks. And it looks like red is getting ready to expand, and they do. Blue expanding, tons of expansion. Have fun field counters on that match.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. 355V moving a little bit. 9364D also moving a little bit. 2 shots taken. Looks like they scored 1 for blue. Did I have to be fully over the line? Yeah, go.
Always up.
Go now.
Let's go.
All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue with your autonomous bonus there. 355B. They are one of my favorite robots of this competition. Keep it clean. Keep it simple. Play some good defense. Always fun to see. 1200A looks like they might have one disc stuck under their catapult. Fortunately for them, it means they might not be able to score anymore in the match, but they can probably play some serious defense. 9364D with one flywheel. I'm lying. 9364D, they were just stuck in the net there briefly, but they do have one disc in their robot. Sorry, make that 3. They are lining up for that catapult. Unfortunately, all missed, but they'll make up for it here as they intake another 3. Nice job by them, 355V. They have their eyes set on 1233C, but 1233C able to do a little bit of spin move, a little bit of turning around, able to score amidst the defense. 1200A, though, speaking of defense, their robot unfortunately not able to score for this match as their catapult has been jammed, but they are playing some serious defense. You're going to notice with a lot of defense in these matches, teams are just going to hang out in those low zones, make it so other teams that are trying to score in the basket above that they can't quite get to the spot they want to be. Lots of contact here in the middle of the field. A defensive match for sure, just like football. Pretty fitting that we're here at Lambeau Field. 9364D, they are trying to do whatever they can to score, but 1200A, they've noticed that flywheel on that Red Alliance robot is pretty low. They belly up to that robot. They can make sure that they can't score whatsoever. 355B making quick work of those rollers. I'm seeing 1, 2, potentially 3 over there for red. Just 10 seconds left in the match. It is time for expansion. 5 seconds left. One robot completely out of the field. Unfortunate for 1200A.
All right, qual match number 69 here at the Rec Foundation Field. We got 98709P and 1200Z in red, 5062Z and 98709X in blue. I see the Blue Alliance wearing some Baltimore Ravens jerseys, so great to see some fans of the Baltimore Ravens here at Lambeau Field.
It's a joke.
It's a joke. It's the other team that wears purple in the NFL. All right, red and blue giving us thumbs up, so we are getting ready for autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All I'm going to say is go, Pack, go, ladies and gents. Blue launching a couple discs out onto the field right there. Looks like they're trying to get some rollers. Blue crossing that autom line, meaning that red wins the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200Z looking like they got a couple discs in their catapult right now, lining up for a shot right here. They launched 2 up, 1 in. They are celebrating as they get that catapult working here, ladies and gents. 1200Z is a very scary robot to me, ladies and gentlemen, because it was their last match yesterday. Their endgame mechanism launched early, and it almost hit me in the face. And let's just say that, Vex Robotics, I believe, is a low contact activity. So I'm just hoping that I don't get a concussion here. So keeping my fingers crossed. 1200Z trying to get a shot up there, and it looks like both of them missed right there. Blue Alliance playing the roller game in that one corner over there. $1200Z trying to attack the referees here. Every once in a while, we see these robots try to attack our referees. So I don't know if it's a strategy on the drive team. Maybe distract the refs while they commit some pinnings on the other side of the field. I don't know. Like I said, these refs are ruthless here. They are going to be calling them on any team that tries to violate the rules here. 98709P trying to get a couple shots up in that basket. None of them sticking right there. Blues basket looking a little more full than the red, so they got that advantage as we were about to head into this end game here with 20 seconds left in the match. 98709X trying to get some rollers here. We are now in the end game portion of our match here. It looks like blue, clean expansion right there. Red getting some expansion of their own as well, and that's going to do it for our match. Nicely done here on the Rec Foundation field.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Seen all 4 robots moving. Love to see it in the autonomous period. That code working. Oh my goodness gracious, catapults from downtown. I'm seeing 5 already up in that blue basket. Make that 6. 9, 3, 6, 4, 8. Let's see what they can do. Fortunately, just a little bit high. Blue with everything. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 621B for the Red Alliance, that little flywheel robot. Well constructed, nice and compact. Quite efficient here, as it is showing us as well. 9364A, though, for the Blue Alliance. A unique catapult system there. Able to lock it down, load it in a very specific way, and shoot a nice stack of 3 right through the air. No flipping, no turning. Nice job by them. Their partner in blue, though, 248E. That's Robodogs on Ice from Michigan. They are a pretty heavy defense team. You're going to notice that with most of the catapult robots here. Since they can shoot so quickly, they can spend more time playing defense. A strategy that I like quite a bit. Speaking of defense, 1790D, though, for the Red Alliance. They are cruising around the field, playing a little bit of defense, as they are now going into that red low zone, and everybody just disconnected. Oh, we're back. Okay, sweet. Blue Alliance with almost a full basket. 9364A adding another 2 to that. Nice job by them. 621B getting absolutely pushed around by 248E. Good amount of defense. Lots of scoring. 621B just coming up just a bit short with that flywheel, as the 2 catapult robots on the Blue Alliance are putting in work over here, filling up that basket to the brim. You're going to notice that catapult robots tend to have a higher capacity, maximum capacity for the basket, because they just shoot a little bit lighter. 9364A looks like they might be stuck on one of their wedges and the roller. It's been a while since I've seen that happen, but hey, on the right side, they're locking down that blue roller. Under 10 seconds left in the match.
Wall match 71 here. We are getting ready. Some little setup here from our field setters. Looks like we might have had a bit of a dispute. This is definitely a tough game to count up scoring and to also set up. These discs obviously have to be perfect. I keep saying it. Vex is a game of inches here, ladies and gents. And especially if there's any sort of disputes with this end game. I know this end game can be a little bit messy here and there. If you couldn't tell, there's a lot of string mechanisms that are used for the end game. The one end game that I really want to see, I want to see a tether bot, guys. I wish. A man can dream, but I want a little one-motor tether bot that can just drive around the field and touch as many tiles as possible. I love tether bots. For qual match number 71 here, we got 254F and 288C in red, teams from California and Michigan. And then in blue, we got 1790C and 248C from Wisconsin and Michigan. Blue's getting ready. Red's getting ready. We got to get some safety glasses on here. We're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I don't wear safety glasses for these matches. That's why I stand behind the net right here. The only hope is that no end games go through this net here. Red having a couple of shots. It looks like none of them sticking in that basket right here. That's going to result in some points for blue right there. But because of Red's roller, they're going to take the autonomous bonus. So we're going to go into driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. 288C loading up 3 discs into their catapult right away. It looks like some of those discs are not lined up properly. They get lined up after bumping in that wall. 2 stick in that basket right there. We got a couple more shots from the team out of California here. The reigning Vex and first Robotics world champs right here in this match. 1, 2, 3, up and in. 288C going into their red low goal and driving across the field, trying to counteract the defense that 1790C is playing. 3 shots up, none of them sticking in that basket from the team out of Michigan in red here. 248C grabbing the discs out of the red low goal, trying to line up. It looks like the other team, the Michigan teams, are in a bit of a push and shove battle right now. 248C getting out of that push and shove. They launch 3 up, 2 into the basket right there as they're zipping around the field and they're just grabbing discs and launching like crazy. This is some excellent driving here from 248C as they are counteracting this defense that's being played by 2AA. With just over 30 seconds left in this match, things are looking pretty even here. It looks like Blue might have a bit of advantage with the basket right now. However, 254F is loading as well into that basket. It looks like Red is stuck on that local bump, and they're partners with the assist to get them out of there. Nicely done. Teamwork makes the dream work here, ladies and gents. I know that's what my colleague Henry says quite a bit. 15 seconds left in this match. We're getting ready for this end game. Lots of roller fighting happening right now. And we're seeing all heck breaking loose right now. We got expansion from Red, expansion from Blue. This is going to be a fun one for the field counters to count up as time expires.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
That is across the line.
169A over the line, just a smidge. Just a, just a little bit. Red with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2131R, that X-Drive robot. The only team from Utah here as well. Fun robot to watch. They have that front-loading catapult. It's a good time. 169A, unfortunately losing that autonomous bonus, but they are over under that basket. Line it up to shoot here. 6210X, that robot in blue. Always a fun design to see what they come up with. They had some crazy designs here last year, and they have a really fun front-loading catapult here this year as well. 3 up, 1 in, just a smidge to the right there. I'm sure they're able to correct the next time they go up for a shot. 2131R doing what they can to defend these rollers, though. They have 2 red rollers here in this corner. That X-Drive allows them to strafe side to side. Make sure 169A can't quite get to those rollers. Just about a minute left in the match. 6210X over towards the bleachers or at the bottom of the screen for those of you watching. They have 3 discs in the robot going up for that blue basket. Let's see what they can do. 3 up, 2 in. Not bad. Really interesting tensioning mechanism there for that Blue Alliance robot from Indiana as well. 169A with a little bit of an expansion before those last 10 seconds of the match. They got to keep that inside 18 if they want to continue to play the match after the last 10 seconds. 2131R over there on the far side of the field from me, close to the bleachers. Maneuvering around 12691C, grabbing those red rollers as well. Just about 15 seconds left in the match. Lots of communication, talking from the red line, talking about when to expand, what to get. 6210X, or I'm sorry, yeah, X with an expansion. Nice job.
Just a reminder, I know one of the head referees wanted me to announce this a little bit ago, but just a reminder for qual match number 18, we are doing a replay for it. And because of that, that replay is going to happen right before the lunch break. So we're going to play all the matches that we need to play before that lunch break kicks in. But remember, once we play all those matches, then we'll have to play that qual match 18 replay. So if you were in qual match 18, make sure that you are queuing up and getting ready, because obviously we don't want to take away too much from your lunch break. Qual match 73 is going to feature 4 teams, I believe. I usually announce the teams, but 1, 2, 3, 3 is in the way of the screen, so I can't see what teams are in this match. But I'll let them set up, I'd suppose. 1233J and 6210U in red. 1233W and 13406, I believe it, yes, B in blue. The Vex Band is back, ladies and gentlemen. You know,
cantina.
All right, so what I'm hearing is that you are just like actually musical. He can ear play.
Up until this tournament, I thought the only association with music and Vex was the old Vex speaker, but this team out of Indiana is proving me wrong now. If you know what I'm talking about with the Vex speaker, you're probably an OG here in the Vex Robotics game. Looks like all 4 teams are ready. We're just making sure that the Vex band is ready, of course, because that's a big deal for this match. Maybe we aren't ready. We are ahead of schedule. Reminder, though, that we want to stay ahead of schedule of anything. So teams, make sure that you are queuing at the tables early enough. We want to make sure we're trying to run this tournament smooth here. Follow along where we actually are, not what the times say on that schedule. We're good?
Yeah.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I couldn't talk because this Vex band is just too good. Blue has a couple discs up in that basket from that autonomous period, though. It's going to come down to... Even though Blue has discs in the basket, Red takes auton with those rollers. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like I could be corrected here, but it looks like Red wins that auton with the 2 discs in that low goal right there. Again, I think Vex did a very smart idea having that low goal be the opposite color right there. Missing discs in auton can be the deciding factor of that auton bonus, as Red has that 10-point advantage in this driver control period. Baskets are looking pretty even here. Lots of defense. The team out of Lamira doing a lot of pinning right there. Jake, our head referee, is counting them down. 5-second clock for pinning in these matches. If you exceed 5 seconds, it can result in a disqualification. Blue loading up their basket. 1, 2, 3, 3, W. Doing a nice job getting some clean cycle times here. 1, 3, 4, 0, 6 playing a little bit of defense, preventing Red from scoring 2 of their 3 discs. And they're going to go right back and play some more defense against Red, preventing them from scoring on that catapult right there. That's an interesting design from 6210U right there. They got a catapult, and I think that catapult's on the turret here, folks. I asked my other MC here, but it looks like there's some sort of mechanism that can allow that catapult to potentially pivot. Very unique design from the team out of Indiana right there. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 3J expands early before that 10 seconds. It looks like they are within 18, so they're able to sit and wait for that last 10 seconds. 15 seconds left in the match. It's a roller frenzy. Blue has the advantage on the basket here. Anything can happen in this end game. They can expand. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 3J getting a couple more shots off. Oh, this is going to be great for the referees to count up. Oh, yeah, but Constrain leaves the field for 1, 2, 3, 3Js. That's going to do it for that match.
All right, we're good for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Just a reminder for teams, we are running a bit ahead of schedule. It's the best problem to have here at a VRC Robotics competition. But make sure you are up for the community table just a little bit earlier than it says on your match schedule. Red with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 77,000 next, the one South Dakota team here. They've got rocking with that flywheel. Nice big expansion mech there up on the top as well. They're going to try and use that at the end of the match, I hope. Able to make 1 disc in that blue basket. Nice job by them. Their partner helping as well. That's 55645X. Doing what they can. That 4-bar catapult. Fun design. Make sure they can throw that stack of 3 in a nice arc. And they don't separate, don't rotate. This is some good quality engineering right there. But speaking of quality engineering, 1233A for the Red Alliance. That nice, clean, simple catapult. Able to shoot up 3 right into that red basket. And as they go around, grab some more discs around the field. They're going to play a little bit of defense just in between scoring. That's how the game goes for the most part this year. 6210S playing some serious defense. A lot of contact. Vex on the field is a full contact sport. That's between robots, of course. And 6210S is showing a good example of that, making sure that 55645X cannot score whatsoever. 1233A, a nice lineup. Easy, clean, 3-stack right into that basket. Nice job by them. Showing why Catapult is the play for them. Just under 30 seconds left in the match here. Both blue robots in that Red Alliance logo right under the blue basket. Trying to make an escape, get out, go for some rollers as well. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3 potentially red rollers. I think I see 1 neutral. 77,000X, able to score 1 with their flywheel. Nice job by them. We have entered the last 10 seconds of the match. Lots of expansion is going to be coming out here, I hope.
Biggest thing with IQ is
Red ready? Sweet. Blue ready? Henry ready?
Absolutely. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance 21417A, getting real close to that line, making sure they are min-maxing their autonomous routine. Nice job by them. Able to score a handful in that basket as well. Blue line for 2 rollers.
Blue team takes autonomous, but everybody gets a win point.
Blue with your autonomous bonus, but everybody gets a win point. Yay, win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 248D, that team from Michigan. Lots of those Michigan teams are well-driven, well-constructed robots, nice little catapults, but they play some serious contact, some good defense over there for those Red Alliance robots. And speaking of Red Alliance, 21417A with that flywheel, able to throw a quick 3-disc stack all the way up in that red basket. 1, 2, 3 for them as well. 3 up, 3 in. 288A, speaking of Michigan, I was talking about their sister team earlier. They're here as well. 3 up, 3 in for that catapult. 3-2-2-3B for the Blue Alliance. Under that blue basket. Looks like they might have a bit of a jam in their intake. Sure they'll be able to figure out here shortly. 21417A, though. They were practicing over on the practice field earlier, and they are a fun robot to watch, especially when they load things from the roller for skills. I'm hoping I can catch a skills run from them a little bit later here in this competition. Speaking of skills, teams, make sure you get over there, do some skills runs. We've got 7 or 8 Worlds qualified teams at this tournament already. So if they win another Worlds qualifying spot, it's going to roll down that skills list. 288A with a 3-stack shot. Unfortunately, only 1 making it, and they are counting some serious defense from 248D. Just about 30 seconds left in the match. 1 red roller, 2 red rollers in front of me, excuse me, and 2 blue on the far side of the field. Fairly even match so far. 21417A working in a vacuum at the moment. Full field right into their advantage. 3 discs in, 2 up, or 3 up, 2 in. Just about 12 seconds left in the match. That buzzer means that it's time for expansion. In this period, you can pin for as long as you want to, so lots of contact, making sure people get slammed into walls, making sure they can't defend. Oh my God. This one.
Autonomous. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to start counting down right yet. 536C and 41463B in red. 5062X and 6425A in blue. Qual match 76. All 4 teams from Wisconsin.
Don't run it, you said? Should we send it? No, it's not.
Some Wisconsin bots right here.
I'll need, like, I
just put Max and on electrical tape, and that'll be our sticker.
We'll just do it with a Sharpie and write Max and Henry over someone else's sticker.
That is such a move.
Sticker, it's mine. It belongs to me.
Some last-second adjustments for qual match number 76 here. Like I said, sometimes when there's a lot of expansion here, it takes a long time for these referees to count up. So that's why we have a big buffer in between matches. I believe it's 3.5 minutes for matches, maybe 4 minutes. Something along the lines of that. 3 minutes, 53 seconds in between matches. Oddly specific. Everyone's ready. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Autonomous. Right after we get some safety glasses on. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 5062X, they have a really cool auton right here. They're able to do a solo win point. 2 discs up into the basket right there. Let's see another 2. They get 1 of the 2 in. Looks like the catapult got a little jammed up there as they go for that second roller. And they're consistent with that win point. Blue takes everything. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Like I said, 5062X with a clean robot with their clean auton and also some clean bucket hats that they're wearing right there. Love the Quick Trip bucket hat. Folks, if you're not from Wisconsin, you have to visit a Quick Trip at some point. It is pretty immaculate.
The vibe is immaculate.
The vibes are immaculate at Quick Trips, guys. And I know that there's some other locations called Quick Stars in other states. We don't talk about those other Midwest states. Just kidding. We accept all Midwest states. The Midwest is great, but Wisconsin is just something else, that's for sure. Blue filling up their basket pretty darn fast here, ladies and gents. 5062X clean and fast cycle times. 3 up and 3 in, just like that here. 536C, it looks like they've got some discs lined up of their own. 3 up and 3 in. This is looking like a fun Wisconsin match. 2 of the top teams in the state are up in this match here against each other, I would say. 536C lining up, getting ready. Despite the defense, though, they were able to get 2 of the 3 discs from that shot up and in. So nicely done from that Red Alliance right there. 5062X, it looks like that basket's getting pretty full. 3 up and 3 falling out. Like I said, these high school teams are trying to finesse as many discs as possible into their basket. Looks like these triple shots, only 1 of the 3 discs is sticking at best, but that's what these teams are doing. They're trying to maximize as many points as possible. 2 more stick up for 5062X, and it looks like they're going to be done trying to play with any sort of basket game as they're trying to maintain the rollers right here, and it looks like they're going to get ready for expansion here. 5062X and 536C in a bit of a push and shove battle. 536C almost expanding out of the field, and a last-second roller will do it for our match.
All right, now I'm ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hurry up.
3, 2, 1, Maria.
3, 2, 1, go.
They're doing my job for me, folks.
Oh.
1790B. Nice couple of shots there. 4082B. Also with a few shots there. Nice job by them. Little win point action for the Blue Alliance. Blue with everything. Win points and bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. $12.33C with that flywheel for Blue. Nice job by them, able to score 2 there. Real quick into this driver control period. 4082B also able to shoot a nice little quick 3. Nice little layup for them. Missing 1, unfortunately, but I'm sure they'll make up for it here. 1790B also with a flywheel. We got a real flywheel match here for match 77. 1, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance. Nice job. 4082B also with a full basket. I'm hearing some noises from 1233C. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Maybe that plexiglass hitting the ground. Polycarbonate, actually. Excuse me. 4082B also trying to lay up another 3. Unfortunately, all 3 falling out. That's what happens when the basket gets to just about capacity. I wasn't paying attention. 12691D. They have a really fun expansion mech. I'm hoping they get it to work at the end of this match. But until then, they are on roller duty, making sure those are red side up. But 1233C, they got something to say about it. Also playing a little bit of defense on 1790B, but 1790B, they have the Mechanim wheels. That allows them to strafe side to side. It makes defense pretty difficult to play against them. Just about 30 seconds left in the match. Most baskets filled here. Blue Alliance basket filled especially. We are just playing for rollers at this point. A little bit of defense as well. Ten seconds left in the match. That buzzer means that teams can now expand. 12691D, shutting their cocoon. A beautiful butterfly.
That buzzer is my cue to get over here for qual match 78. 100A and 60502Z in red. 1200Z and 5062S in blue. Look at these little pins right here. So adorable.
I mean, you say that. If I don't
1200Z rocking the Mountain Dew suit. Mountain Dew suit is very legendary for those 1200 teams. They've had it since mid-2000s, I'd want to say.
earlier,
I'm guessing they haven't thrown that in the washing machine ever either.
it's got years worth of.
One year when Worlds was in Dallas, that was like on the front newspaper was that Mountain Dew. Wait, it was in Dallas before last year? Yeah, it's like 2010. Oh,
Like when it was originally
yeah, when it was originally.
Dallas Part 1.
Exactly. All right, Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. One thing I love about these signature events is the team enthusiasm right here. We see teams dress up, all fun and everything. We have the Vex band, the Mountain Dew suit, the bucket hats. I love it. Just a lot of fun. Red takes autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200Z getting a roller right there, getting that blue one. And it looks like they're stuck on a disc and they were able to get out of it right there. 5062S, their partners, also stuck on some discs. These robots have to be designed so that they're able to get out of those jams like that. 1200Z getting both those rollers in that corner right there. And it looks like that Red Alliance 100A missing some of their fires from that catapult right there. As 5062S is playing some aggressive defense against the team out of Indiana. Push and shove. If these robots stay in one piece after this match, I'm going to be happy here. 100A, despite that defense being able to get some offensive output right here. 3 up, 3 in, just like that. Fast cycle times from the teams out of Indiana right there. Looks like they're moving their way up in the ranking as well. I know that they were pretty low coming into this day 2, but they're up to 29th right now. Obviously, after day 1, you only play 3 matches, and then after day 2, I'm not sure how many matches these teams play, but definitely more than just the 3, and you know, we'll definitely get a better gauge of where the rankings are later today. We have 156 total qual matches that we need to play, so we're about halfway there, I would say. I don't know. I'm only an engineering major. I've done a lot of math, but when I'm not doing classwork, I don't want to do math. Is my spiel right there. Red having a commanding lead with the basket with 20 seconds left here. Looks like we're just getting ready for this end game right now as 100A trying to get one more shot up and in their basket, and it looks like they weren't able to get that. End game started. Looks like we got some expansion outside of the field. Let's see how the rest of this plays out. 5-second expansions as well. Qual match 79. 8-4, 4-4-3F, and 1-2-3-3G in red. 5-3-1-7-1D and 1790A in blue.
You two make my life more
Tropical Kid, get your safety glasses on.
Oh, double layer. Nice. Here's the rule. If I don't get hit by things, I don't recall. It was something I don't remember. Oh, I got smacked a lot by the high ball. Yeah.
I was gonna say our odds are
I just like I did a lot of like.
yeah. Right? Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. At these robotics competitions, safeties are number one priority. One of the guys in the blue alliance is wearing 2 sets of safety glasses right there. And despite safety being our number one priority, we're going to go to driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. And despite safety being our number one priority, one thing that's always forgotten is these MCs and referees getting hit by game objects. Of course, in a shooting game, that's just bound to happen. 53171D trying to intake a couple of discs into their robot right there. 84443F putting a couple of discs up. Only one sticking in that basket right there. Blue 1790A slowly taking their time to fill up their basket. Things are still looking pretty even as we still got a minute 15 left in this match. 84443F lining up here. Looks like they got some discs unfortunately jammed in their robot with that flywheel right there. We're going to have to see if they're going to be able to get unjammed or else they might just have to play rollers in defense here. 1790A on the blue alliance trying to finagle some discs into that basket. They get a couple of stick. 1233G getting a nice three shot going up and in with their flywheel mechanism. Looks like they're on that bump right there, and they're able to get off of it. Some teams design their robots so that they easily can get up and over that bump. Other teams, however, unfortunately, don't design with that intention, and they get stuck on that bump. These robots may look like they're really good, but every once in a while there's a design flaw, and they get caught on something, it could take them out for the entire match. 30 seconds left in this match here, and it looks like things are pretty even on the baskets here. This may come down to the rollers and what happens in the end game right here. Hopeful that no end game expansions expand outside of the field. 15 seconds left. Some pinning action happening from that blue alliance right there, the team out of Kenosha. 10 seconds left here. A couple last second shots from blue alliance. A lot of roller fighting happening here. It looks like 1790A might get that roller flipped, and they get the end game out. A very nice match from both alliances. This one's going to be a close one.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance with 1 disc up in the basket. Nice job by them. Make that 2. No, wait. Blue. Blue with autonomous bonus, red with win point. We're going to roll with that. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. For those of you that don't know, the autonomous win point is a extra thing you get in the rankings after the match. Doesn't give you any extra points for the match, but it's just something you nice see in the leaderboards there. Somebody lost a flex wheel. Unfortunate. Let's hope it's not necessary. Let's hope it's not necessary. 1233E. Nice flywheel robot. Compact, nice and small. They've been shooting all day and yesterday. I think they've been doing a pretty good job so far. Speaking of pretty good job, though, 98709P, able to throw up a few in that basket. I think I saw 2 there. Lots of communication coming out from the blue side of the field. Teams talking with each other and their partner, talking about when to do what, when's the proper time to score, when isn't, and especially keeping an eye on what their opponents are doing. Proper communication between teams is quite a big deal, especially when it comes to those elimination rounds. You need to be able to communicate quickly and effectively. Mostly a roller-based match so far. I'm seeing 1-2 for red, 1-2 for blue as well. 98709P. They are also able to throw 1 disc up in that basket. Nice job by them. 1233E for the Blue Alliance, though. They're over there on the far side of the field for those of you on the bleachers. They are also able to score 1 blue roller. Make that 2 blue rollers. Nice job. 1 red and 3 blue rollers, but we are in the last 10 seconds of the match. It is time for expansion. I do believe one robot can't quite move.
Qual match number 81 here on the Rec Foundation field. 9364C and 1200A make up our Red Alliance. 27905C and 98709X making up our blue. I see 98709X has 24 tooth gears in their endgame mechanism, so I'm going to hope that none of those hit me in the face. What's that? Huh? Oh, I got something lined up. I got something lined up. Folks, we're here at legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. I know the Packers may not have had the best season this year, but one of my favorite memory was definitely Week 17 when the Minnesota Vikings visited the Green Bay Packers, and it was a pretty electric game for Green Bay. Keyshawn Nixon with that touchdown return. The defense was firing on all cylinders. I mean, that team was just looking amazing in that matchup. Definitely my favorite game of the year so far. And Justin Jefferson had 1 reception for 15 yards against the best cornerback in the league, Jair Alexander. Like I said, very fun game. We're not going to talk about Week 18, but Week 17, a lot of fun. Sorry, you guys are just asking for it. I do like the Bridgewater jerseys, though. I will say it. I like the Bridgewater jerseys. I will keep calling them Ravens jerseys. Okay.
They're ready.
All right. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 9364C. Looks like their Auton unfortunately didn't do any sort of launching here. Too many discs in their flywheel or in their robot. This is definitely something that we've seen happen multiple times. Blue takes the autonomous due to red violating the disc limit rule, so driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I'll keep saying it, 3 disc capacity for these robots here. It's definitely something that these refs are watching out for. As 9364C, though, making do with what they got, launching real fast into that basket there and trying to fill up that red basket here. Something that Henry was saying in that last match, there's the win point. No one won the win point in this match, but the win point is achieved in the autonomous period when 2 discs are scored in the basket, as well as both rollers on the side of the Alliance. As we know that there's a diagonal line on that field right there, so whatever side you're on, if you're able to flip both those rollers and get 2 discs in your basket, you get the all-time win point. And the rankings for the past few years have been a win point average. So not only can you win that 1 win point in the match, you win 2 win points if you actually win the match. So 3 total win points possible over the course of the X amount of matches that we are playing, each team plays. It'll be a win point average that will determine our first tiebreaker in the rankings. So it is very critical for these autons to work so that these win points can be secured. It only helps with the rankings in the end of the day. Red filling up that basket really fast. A little 6P chain on the field right there. I know that that's a pretty new mechanical part that's allowed in the Vex Robotics competition. Red trying to finesse a couple more discs in that basket. 3 up, 2 in. That basket's looking pretty full. I don't know how many more they're able to fit up there. If they're able to get even just 1 more, I'm going to be impressed. As 15 seconds has hit, we are getting ready for this end game right here. 98709X aiming that end game right now. And it looks like 9364C's blocker did not get out in time. Lots of string all over the field, as that is going to do it for our match. And this is done for both alliances. Jake, our hero, coming in clutch.
Good to go. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One roller move for the Red Alliance so far. I'm seeing another move for the Red Alliance. 5155A. Shooting a shot. Unfortunately, doesn't quite look like they made it. Red with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 355B wasting no time in driver control. Immediately starting to play defense on 5155A. Speaking of that team in red, they have shown us all day long and yesterday that they can score real quick, even in the face of some defense like they just did. 3 up, 3 in for the Red Alliance. Nice job by them. 53171E. Looks like they're trying to maneuver around 6210K any way that they can. 6210K, though, they are a beefy robot. All steel, 5-wide drivetrain, and mechanism wheels. If a movable was a robot, it would be that. Contact heavy match here. 53171E, able to make one disc up there out of the 2 I believe they had in their robot. Cruising around the field, intaking anything that they can. But 5155A looks like they might be stuck under a roller. Not quite sure how often I've seen that happen. 53171E also with another shot. Nice job by them. I'm seeing 3 for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the Red Alliance as well. This is mostly rollers are the name of the game so far here. I'm also seeing a handful of game object in that low scoring zone for both teams, with a little bit of an edge to blue so far. As 53171E puts a cherry on top of that with another 3 shot all the way up there into that blue basket. Just about 20 seconds left of the match. Lots of defense happening over on these rollers. 10 seconds left, and just like that, 6210K able to bring out that blocker, making sure that 355E can't actually shoot.
Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. I tried to go as quick as possible, but it looks like our field is not ready quite yet. So, in red, 31077B and 12691A. In blue, 13406C and 6210R. Looks like red crossing that Auton line is going to result in blue winning this Auton bonus. No win points. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking like we got some roller action happening at the beginning of this match here. 12691A flipping it to red. And their counterpart, 6210R, flipping it over to blue. A little push and shove action happening here. Not too many discs. Not too many discs being scored right now. Looks like 31077B had possession of a disc underneath the robot. They had too many discs in their robot right there. Blue with some aggressive pinning right now. 31077B, 3 discs loaded. Let's see what they're going to be doing with it. Blue with aggressive pinning right there, taking the count all the way to 3. Like I said, you got 5 seconds of a count right there. The count resets after a few seconds here. 31077B flipping around and scoring in that low goal right there. It's an interesting strategy that they're playing right there. Maybe they weren't able to score in the high goal, so they want to try to get some point output in that low goal. As 13406 playing some aggressive defense. This Blue Alliance is just all about pushing right now, trying to prevent this Red Alliance from scoring much, and it looks like they're stuck on that roller. They get out of it. 20 seconds left in this match. No discs scored at all in the basket, so this is all going to come down to rollers in the end game, unless if something miraculous happens from the team out of Hilbert. It looks like here, with 10 seconds left, we are in the end game mode here. There may be some strings expanding. It looks like blue being able to expand. Unfortunately, red launching out of the field, as that will do it for our match.
All right, we're good for autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. 5062F, that passive roller mechanism. Coming up just a bit short. Turned it all the way back to neutral. One blue roller. and 1 blue disc. Nice job. Blue with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 5062F making quick work of these rollers. Immediately spinning the 2 they're closest to all the way to red. And their partner in red, 5062Z. Oh, they're from the same school. They've got the strategies down, I know. On the blue alliance, though, 1200C. Nice little catapult robot there. Speaking of nice little catapult robot, 248A. Oh, my goodness gracious. 3 up, 3 in for them. And 3 back in their robot. They are ready to shoot once more. Just got to get lined up here. 1200C making it so 5062F can't quite shoot. 5062F is also a nice looking machine there. That double flywheel, that blue polycarbonate on the side. Style points don't win you anything on the field, but they win you stuff in my heart. Cool robots are so cool. 248A, speaking of cool robots. 3 in their robot. 3 up, 2 in. Make that 1 in. Not half bad from them. 5062Z, that robot from Fox Valley Lutheran. Trying to shoot 1 disc. Unfortunately, comes out just a bit short, but playing a little bit of defense on 1200C. Making their way over to the rollers as well. Just about 30 seconds left in the match. Blue with a pretty good lead here in discs at least. And rollers are looking just about tied so far. I'm seeing 2 neutral, 1 red, 1 blue. But 5062Z, they are trying to do everything they can to turn that around. Make sure those rollers are red facing up. 15 seconds left. 1 battery out of a robot. On the bright side, that counts for expansion. 2 seconds left.
So, folks, this is the reason why we have 3 minutes and 53 seconds in between matches. Matches like this where there's a lot of expansion here.
What?
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Sports. I'm sorry, I don't play.
Patiently waiting for 5155A to get out of the field with their end game. This is definitely a year where it takes 2 people to carry a robot off the field. 5155A is showing off why that is the case. It's not walking the dog, it's walking the robot this year. We got robots loading up here for Qual Match 85. We got 98709W and 254D in red. 41463A, and one of these teams is blocking my screen right here. So 13406D making up our blue alliance. We are ahead of schedule, ladies and gentlemen, which is a great thing. We want to be ahead of schedule, and we want to stay ahead of schedule. So please make sure you are queuing up on time. Follow where we actually are in gameplay. We're about 13, 14 minutes ahead of schedule right now. So make sure that you're following along, not to what the times say on the schedule, but to where we are actually playing right now. It's critical to make sure that we are playing ahead of schedule. We do have a replay. Qual Match 18 is being replayed right before our lunch break. So if you're in Qual Match 18, make sure that you are prepared for that replay. I don't know about you guys, but I'm sure I'm getting a little hungry here. So I want to make sure that we're staying ahead of schedule so that lunch break can hit a little bit earlier. We got 4 robots on the field, which is always a good sign.
What's our last match before lunch?
Good question. 7.
Was it 7?
No, I have no clue.
All right, red alliance is ready, blue alliance is ready, the referees are ready, the audience is ready, and I'm ready. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Launch right away from 254D, team out of California. Red getting a disc in and out of the robot right there, or not robot, the goal right there. Very close to crossing over that auton line. It doesn't look like they did. Looks like with a couple of rollers. No rollers. No rollers, so blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 254D, one of the big defense robots here at this competition. I've seen those cheesy poofs play lots of great defense. Let's see if their offense output is good as well. They got 3 loaded up and in. Blue not to be outdone, trying to get a couple of discs up into their basket as well. They got 1 of the 3 in there. Looks like we got a bit of a jam from 41463 in their flywheel right there, as red is just going to continually load up 254D, taking their time to commit their crime right here. 1, 2, 3 discs in their robot. There looks like they're getting ready. 3 up, 2 in right there. Their partners, 98709W, getting 1 of the 2 discs into their goal. Red having the advantage with a minute left in this high goal here. Low goal, a couple on the blue, and it looks like we got a robot jammed on that low bar platform right there. They got an aluminum plate that's on the side of the robot that's wedging into the tiles on the field right there. Unfortunately, if they can't get out of there, their partner may have to help them out, or they're just going to be stuck like that for the remainder of the match. Just over 30 seconds left, and we got some roller play from 254D. They're lining up their shots right here. Let's see if they're going to be able to hit them. 2 up, 2 in. Things are looking kind of close here, although red, like I said, has that advantage with rollers and basket. In a blink of an eye, things can change, especially in this end game, which is very aggressive in this VEX Robotics competition. 10 seconds left. All heck is going to break loose here in just a second. Let's see how many string mechs we're going to have expanding here. 98709W maintaining those rollers. And it looks like right here, a couple of strings expanding, and that will do it for our match.
Ready, good to go. Go.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We are running a well-oiled machine here at this tournament. We are about 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Lots of shots coming out here from the Blue Alliance.
Got to cross the line, HT8. That'll be blue.
Blue with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9364 E and D, both on the same side of the field here for this match. Both from the same school as well. I bet they have the strategy locked down. They got it covered. Lots of communication, lots of talking, potentially prior to the match, about what's the best way to play, how to deal with these Red Alliance robots. 5509G, though, that angle-changing flywheel. Interesting design, certainly innovative. Able to score about 2 discs up in that basket. Nice job by them. 9364E, that triple shot flywheel. Unfortunately, just a bit to the left there, aiming for the chain, and couldn't quite get it. But I'm eager to see them do it again. Let's see what happens. 5509G, unfortunately, with an early expansion, able to wind it back up into the robot. They are within 18 inches. I do believe that means they can count for expansion when those last 10 seconds of the match do come up. But we've got about 30 seconds until then. 9364D, that flywheel nice and low. A little bit of an angle change there at the top as well. Able to shoot 2 into that basket. Out of the 3 they shot total. 9364E. Man, I can't get over it. Fun robot to watch. Shooting 1 at a time this time. Trying to cap off what they can in that basket. Unfortunately, it is just about filled to the brim. They have a tough task in front of them here. 15 seconds left in the match. We're approaching the end game. That buzzer means it's time for expand. 5509G, real quick. Able to expand. Make sure they drag that string all over the field. Every tile they touch is an extra 3-point.
Odds on 3, 2, 1, go. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, and we did that right there. 515R and 5062S in red, 6425A and 254F in blue. Folks, we got world champions going against each other in this match here. 254F and 515, those members were world champs last year. Red everything. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. So we got world champs going up against each other in this match. This is aiming to be a good one here, folks. 254F getting a couple shots up and into that blue basket right there. 515R, one of the fastest flywheels at this competition here. They're zipping around the field. I saw one of their driver skills runs, and it was quite impressive, if I do say so myself. 3 up, 3 in for 515R as 254F trying to get some offense going right now, but 5062S is playing some aggressive defense against 254F. 6425A on the blue alliance, circling around, trying to play defense against 515R, but they are extremely fast. They are a tough robot. Great maneuvers from 515 as 254F looks like they are jammed right now. 254F, it looks like they're having some issues right now. Their brain is on, but it looks like on their controllers they're saying that they are not connected. We'll have those head referees check the field output to see what the case is there. 515R just filling up that basket. Red is looking pretty full. I don't know how many more discs they're going to be able to put in that basket here. They're going to try, though. Like I said, these high schooler teams like to finesse as many discs as possible. 2 of them sticking in. That's really impressive, folks. That's a full basket right there. Red having a commanding lead as we're about to hit the end game here. Red also trying to score in that low goal as well, trying to take advantage of as much points as possible here. And they're going to take their time. 15 seconds left in the match. We're getting ready for this end game here. Lots of push and shove from the world champs going against each other right now. 254F able to get one of the rollers and expand. 515R patiently waiting for the end of that match here, pinning 254F so they can get another roller, and that will do it for our match.
We are good to go for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Never mind, we're waiting.
Yep. Field action.
All right, now 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go.
Awesome. I'm seeing 1 blue roller, 1 red roller. Still plenty of time left in the autonomous period, though. Let's see what the rest of these teams can do. Red with everything, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 77,000X, a returning team from the signature event last year. I'm excited to see what they can do here. Quite a clean looking robot, that flywheel. Throwing up 3, only making 2 hover, but they are coming back in with some more discs as well in their intake. I just had a heart attack. I forgot the net was there. Oh my goodness gracious. That was coming right for me. 1790B, that nice flywheel, that robot from Wrightstown, showing us how it's done here in Wisconsin. Able to throw a few discs up in that blue basket. Nice job by them. 84443F. Nice purple string there. Style points, fun to look at. Baskets relatively similar. I might give the slight edge to red here in this match so far. 77,000X trying to do what they can to keep that lead. But the Blue Alliance, they're putting in work over there under their blue basket, trying to do everything they can to get those discs out from the Red Alliance's scoreboard, bring them over to the Blue Alliance side. Brief pin count there from the Red Alliance, 77,000X, able to score 1 disc in that Red Alliance goal as well. Nice job by them. Just under 30 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 robots on the far side of the field from those of you watching from the bleachers, fighting over those rollers. And now the other 2 robots at the bottom of the screen for those of you watching at home are also fighting for rollers. Just about 10 seconds left in the match. It's just about time for expansion here. A nice expansion for 77,000X.
Amping up here for cool match at 89 here on the Mercury field. 9364A and 2131R making up our Red Alliance. 1233J and 53171C in blue. We got Tennessee and Utah in red. We got Wisconsin and I'm pretty sure Indiana in blue. Could be wrong about 1, 2, 3, 3. I'm trying to do this from memory on where teams are from, what state they're from. So if I mess up your state, I apologize.
Children of the judges. That's the children of the format.
I'm sorry. I thought they were Michigan, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's I can't wait to get $10. No. Full match 89.
12:33, Crown Point, Indiana. Give me my money.
Are we ready for odds on, guys? Guys, are we ready for odds on? Guys, are we ready for odds on? Looks like we're getting some thumbs up. Are we ready for odds on yet? All right, odds on. 3, 2, 1, go. We're ready to rumble here for qual match number 89. 53171C trying to shoot some discs up in the basket. They were unsuccessful. 9364A got 2 discs up in the basket. It looks like though the battery fell out. Red has win point. Blue takes auto win. Okay. Red gets the win point. Blue wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These head referees are right, but they do confuse me every once in a while. 9364A is at a disadvantage, though, because their battery fell out, and they need to make sure that they maintain in that 18-inch cube. This is one of the few Vex games where you have to stay in an 18-inch cube for the majority of the match. Typically, in these shooting games, we don't have any sort of expansions that are allowed. The last 10 seconds, there are expansions that are allowed. It looks like this A team has dangly bits all over the place, end game, battery, and whatnot. So they're going to probably be disabled until the last 10 seconds of this match here. So like I was saying, the expansion is typically legal in most Vex games. However, in these shooting games, they're typically illegal. I know in Turning Point, which was a game back played in 2018 and 2019, there was a zone that you could expand in, but if you were not in that zone, you could not expand. And then I know in Nothing But Net, there was no expansion except for that end game. The end game in Nothing But Net was lifting your partner above yourself for a potential 50 points. So definitely an interesting game. There is still expansion in these non-expansion games, however. When you expand before, you have to be able to go back in size and wait till the last 10 seconds, and sometimes you're even disabled for the remainder of the match. Things are looking pretty even on both sides. This may come down to rollers and the end game for this match here with 15 seconds left. 2-1-3-1-R flipping another roller to red. They have that corner maintained, and they're going to try to maintain as much as they can. 9-3-6-4-A zipping around the field. They're able to move for this last portion of the match. They're playing defense against 1-2-3-3-J to make sure that they don't expand. And that will do it for our match.
All right, we're good for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 6210K coming close to crossing that line, but I don't think they quite did it. Able to get that roller instead. Nice job by them. Red showing us how it's done, scoring in that basket. Red gets your win point and your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both these blue robots wasting absolutely no time playing defense on 4082B. But 4082B, that team from Wisconsin, able to sneak into the zone and is trying to shoot. A brief disconnect from them as well. Let's hope they can fix it. 288A. That nice little catapult robot, also with 3 discs inside that robot. Nice job. Both red robots able to come up to that red alliance side of the field. Sorry, blue alliance side of the field with the red alliance basket. That keeps confusing me. My bad. I'll work on it. But they are doing a good job here, shooting all 4 robots within about 2 feet of each other. There are lots and lots and lots of defense being played from the blue alliance. Just about a minute left in the field. Red Alliance, I'd give the slight advantage. They do have that autonomous bonus, remember. I believe that's a pocketed 10 points for them. That will be added onto the score later. They also have an advantage here at the moment in their basket. Absolutely nothing in the blue. There are just a couple to tree in that red one. I am seeing all of the rollers currently as blue, 1790D, making sure of that. Hearing some gears grinding from these defense robots. 4082B, though, encountering lots of defense, able to get over to those rollers, trying to at least. They were able to score a few discs inside of that robot as well. Inside of that basket, not inside of the robot. 15 seconds left in the match. That buzzer means that it is time for expansion to 6210K, doing what they can to try and block 4082B from being able to expand in any way, shape, or form.
Looks like we're setting up this field. We got 3 of the 4 robots here. 75%. In my eyes, that's a passing grade. Stay in school, kids. As I said, that's a passing grade in my eyes, but it's not passing in Vex because we like to have all 4 robots on the field. And if we don't have a 4th robot, at least a drive team member to be present and available. They're in an interview from what I've heard, so I'm sorry for any rude comments on the team that we're waiting on. Well, good thing we're running ahead of schedule, and that's why we like to run ahead of schedule for issues like this. You know, we saw a field get destroyed. We see a lot of end games that take a long time to count up. Now we have interviews as well. So it's good to run ahead of schedule. And I'll keep reminding it to teams, follow along where we actually are. Make sure you're queuing up at the right times. Red's giving thumbs up. Blue's giving a thumbs up. Auto. 3, 2, 1, go. 100A was in a judged interview, but they are now here on the field, present and accounted for. 5 shots out from 100A. Only one of the 5 sticks in the basket. Looks like they got 2 rollers, though. So Blue still takes the auto bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 100A with a quick triple shot right here. 1, 2, 3 punch here. They got 2 already up in just 10 seconds of driver control, so they can get these cycles down quick and fast. 169A former champs of this event, at least their sister team Y, trying to get a lined up shot of their own. 3 up and 3 in. They're able to get that shot up despite the defense that 1790A is playing. So nice driving from the team out of Pennsylvania. But 100A is over in the corner by themselves, chilling there, loading up their basket, doing their thing. I don't know what time it is. With a little over a minute left in the match here. Some of these monitors that are right by our fields are a little delayed. 3 shots up and none of them in for 100A. Looks like they had a misfire right there. However, their basket's getting pretty full. But like I keep saying, these teams, they really, really like to make sure that they get as many discs up in that basket as possible. So sometimes they'll be launching discs in that basket, even though 3 get launched up, 3 go in, and then 3 go out. And sometimes we even see more than 3 go out. Some unfortunate times in VRC Robotics at times. 30 seconds left in this match here. Blue with the lead on the basket right now as 169A is trying to... Unfortunately, it looks like they got a disc jammed in their catapult, so that's going to prevent them from scoring for the rest of the match. Pushing and shoving, fighting for these rollers, and we are getting ready for the end game as 15 seconds is here. Approaching that time here. And the end game is here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how much string we got. 1790A, a little bit of string right there. Only one of them launching out. 31077 launches. And 100A finishing off the end games.
All right, we are good for autonomous here on the middle field in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
You're on skills. You got to practice that. Oh.
Wait,
That's qualification too.
Oh, no, you're back. Oh, no.
Oh, no, that is.
You're
That is.
on-
I do not want to see the. Do not. I can't look at the time because the time's gonna pop up.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, have you ever had a dream when you,
Nope.
Friendly fire.
Oh my God!
Both teams cross.
Look at that!
Both teams cross.
Nobody gets the autonomous bonus.
Nobody gets anything. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 248A cross for the Red Alliance. Fortunately for them, I guess. 9A709X also crossed for the Blue Alliance, so nobody gets anything. Yeah. 248A, that nice little catapult robot out of Michigan, though. They have 3 discs in that robot and 3 in the basket already. Let's see if they can make it 6. They can. Nice job. 3 up, 3 in for them. 536C. They also have their catapult loaded up. Cruising over to that basket. Maybe a bit of an intake jam here. 1790C. They got a nice little flywheel, but I think they might just be playing a little bit of defense on that robot in blue. Specifically 98709X. Team from Michigan. Able to get another 3. An impressive little robot over there. I've been impressed by these Michigan catapults. They have been very fun to watch. They're clean, precise, well built. And clearly their drivers know how to use them. 536C. Intaking as much as I can, but in the process also playing some defense. Still just a little bit of an intake jam for 536C. Looks like they fixed it there. Line up. 3 up, 2 in. Not half bad. Just about 30 seconds left of the match. 1790C over there in that far side of the field from me. Trying to get a handful of rollers there as well. I'm seeing 1 neutral, maybe 1 red. But that robot in blue, 98709X, able to switch it to blue real quick there. Both the catapult robots here, real close to me. Top of the field, for those of you watching at home, they are battled and they're locked up and battling over these rollers.
oh, it's on. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm trying to jump the gun here. Didn't work. I guess I'll announce the teams. Red, 6210S and 3223A. And blue, 53171E and 621B. Head referee Jake here just taking my job and counting down the match for me. I had one countdown and it didn't work, but I guess they listened to the head refs over me, which is probably a good thing. They should, people should probably be listening to the refs instead of the MC. Red got win point and auto bonus. They get everything. 3, 2, 1, go. 6210R. Looks like they got a couple discs in their robot here. Get one up and into that high basket for them. 53171E. Looks like they're jammed on a disc right there, and they get out of it. And it looks like here, 3223A. Launching a couple discs up into the basket. 2 of them stick of the 3. Three, 2, 2, 3A, 3 up, 2 in. They got 3, 2, 2, 3A. Got a flywheel mechanism where the disc goes basically around the circumference of that flywheel right there. I know that a lot of people typically have the designs where you just kind of load it straight in, but having it go around the wheel, definitely a unique design. I know that that was a really popular early season design. It's really interesting to see how Vex Robotics shapes throughout the season. We see a lot of metas throughout here. We just have a big push and shove battle happening in the middle of the field right now. We just have a robot jam up in the middle of the field. Why not? Interesting strategies from both alliances. Red having an advantage on that basket right now. Blue having an advantage on that low goal. Rollers looks like are pretty even right now. Blue might have the advantage in the rollers as we're about to hit endgame with 15 seconds left in this match here. It looks like battery fell out. And we are in endgame. Now 621B can move again after their battery fell out. They got string mech to go. And 3223A pushing 621B so that they don't touch us with tiles. Smart strategy as time expires. Have fun counting up that one. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. Head referee right here likes to go fast, and I appreciate that because we want to stay ahead of schedule here, folks. 98709P and 27905C in red. 1200C and 41463B in blue. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue had the low goal advantage. However, those rollers are worth 10 points, so rollers are definitely very meaningful in that autonomous period. And in matches where the discs are close in the baskets, those rollers also come into play very heavily. Like I said, in this end game this year is pretty crazy. A lot of string gets tangled up and everything, and also we have these rollers that get fought in these corners right here. It's definitely an interesting choice for Vex's end game, I will say. I'm not going to have any more comments on that, but we have just over a minute left in this match here. Definitely a unique end game is what I'm trying to say here, touching tiles that are worth points. And because of this end game, matches can flip in a blink of an eye just like that. Red having an advantage right now in the basket, and we look like right here, looks like all the robots are in the corner right now of the field. Very interesting strategies. It looks like 1200C is stuck on some discs, so it looks like if they're unable to get unstuck from the discs, they're going to be disabled for the remainder of the match here. Unfortunate for the Blue Alliance, and it looks like the other Blue partner is trying to push them off, but unfortunately it's just not going to go. Red just taking their time to score discs into that basket here. Slow and steady wins the race. There are, though, a ton of discs in that blue low goal right now. I wonder if that's going to play a role. We do see some chain on that corner of the field right there. I don't know how that chain, plays out for the design of whatever robot that is, where it fell off. A couple more discs up for red, and we are now in the end game mode. It looks like all rollers are red. Red almost launching out of the field with that advantage that they have in the match. And it looks like that's going to do it for Qual Match 94. Just like that, we went from Qual Match 93, where we were ready to start up right away. And we're at Qual Match number 94, where we're not even set up with the field yet. Looks like we're ready for call match number 95, so we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. 84443C. Getting a couple discs in that low goal area right here. No discs in the high goal quite yet. Looks like the red did cross. That's going to be blue with the Auton bonus. No win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 84443C. Lining up some discs right now. Get one of the 2 discs from their robot in there. 5062Z. Again, with some team spirit right here. They got the pineapple on the robot, the pineapple hat on the drive team. Definitely some style points for the blue alliance. Red alliance here. The only style I'm seeing is a ramen shirt. I'm a college student, and I can clarify that ramen is definitely clutch on some meals. That is for sure. 84443C. Lining up a shot here. Let's see if they're going to be able to get it. 1 up, 2 up. And their partner is getting 2 in, 3. Oh, 2 in. Just getting in and out of the basket right there. Lots of parity with this shooting game here, folks. I know that in some games like Turning Point and Nothing But Net, there's a little bit more consistencies with the shooting. I know the flag sometimes wouldn't turn fully, but for the most part, if you had a flag that got launched, it would turn pretty well. And in Nothing But Net, as long as you just hit your target right, you were good. But in disc golf game, this Vex game right here, you can hit the center chains, and those discs will just fly right out. So it's definitely interesting, like I said, offering a little bit of parity in this shooting game here. Red with a lead on the basket here as we're about to hit this end game mode. $15 seconds left in red, also having a tie at least on these rollers here. Blue's going to try to flip those rollers. Rollers that definitely can be the matter of the game here in some of these very close matches here. 5 seconds left. Let's see if we're going to have any sort of strings here. We got blue and red launching strings. None of them are on the field as time expires.
You are good. 13406.
Tristan with a Y. She will.
Go.
Oh, Tristan with a
Go.
Y?
Wow. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Forgot your preloads, huh?
Wait, yeah, they didn't shoot. Okay, 288C. They did shoot. Fortunately, just a little bit of a miss there. 1 low, 1 high.
I was distracted. I wasn't here early enough.
Red with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots here quick to act in the driver control portion. 3 catapults and a flywheel here in this match. I expect to see some high capacity gameplay here. 288C, always a fun robot to listen to. Fun team to listen to, rather. Lots of communication comes out from that blue side of the field. 288C trying to do everything they can to do the lineup. 3 up, 2 in, not half bad. 13406B trying to do anything that they can to make sure that they can't score next time. 254D, the cheesy poofs from California. Also getting a nice little 3-shot there. 288C coming up just a little bit short. And there's some wizardry going on with that 90-degree bump there. Not quite sure what's going on. Hopefully we can fix it in between matches, but for the moment, we have to continue to play. 254D encountering some defense, but it doesn't matter. They were able to score 3 discs right there. Nice job by them. 288C also able to make a quick little shot. Nice job by them. 13406B continuing to try to play defense on 288. 288C trapped just a little bit inside of that red low goal there, trying to do anything they can do to get out. Red with the advantage in baskets right now. I would also say they have the advantage with low goals. Rollers are just about tied from what I can see. 30 seconds left in the match. 13406B in the middle of the field, playing some defense with their partner 254D on 288C. Not half bad. 288C, speaking of them, though, they have 3 discs inside their robot right now. Make that 2. Missed just a little bit. That buzzer means that it is time for expansion, though. 13406B trying to do what they can to get those rollers. Blue with your win point and your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is going to be a very fun match. Lots of high-octane action with these robots here. 9364C, they are always a fun robot to watch. That expansion blocker there that they use at the end of the match is a lot of fun to see. But 9364E, if we're talking about cool robots, you got to go see these Iron Eagles. They have cool robots all the way through every single one of their teams. 9364C with a nice little shot there. Blue currently with the advantage for baskets from what I can tell. But 6210U, the Vex Band, trying to play a little bit of defense on this 248C machine. Folks, this is a pretty good example of what the eliminations are going to look like. 2 robots locked up on either side of the field playing defense, trying to do anything they can to score. 9364C, they are one of the better robots, being able to transition quickly between offense and defense. Watch out for them once we get later into the elimination rounds. But speaking of the elimination rounds, I have a feeling we'll see 9364E and the other 2 robots in this match there as well. (9364E), it does look like they do have a motor hanging off their robot. Potentially the flywheel, a custom cartridge from what I can predict. And 9364C, a nice little spin move to grab some of those discs. And they are going up for that blue goal right now. 1, 2, 3 in. Nice job by them. 248C, that nice catapult robot from Michigan. 3 up, 2 in. Make that 1 in. Both of these baskets reaching near capacity with just about 10 seconds left in the match. Teams are going to be playing defense, making sure that nobody can expand.
Cool match 98. We got 248E and 5062X in red, 515R and 1233G in blue. From what I've seen so far, this is looking like a real fun match here, folks. All right, we're good. Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving here in this autonomous period. We got 1 red disc scored in that high basket, 3 of them in that low blue basket area. 1 shooting up and in for Xenofox. And that's going to do it for our auton period.
Yeah, I have red with the AWP. I have red with the AWP. Neither of their autons ran.
Red with everything. All right. We have some disputes with potential disconnections on the blue alliance here. All right, we're going to pause here just 1 second here. We're going to check the log to make sure things are all good. Like I said, I've seen a lot of matches here, and I've seen some great robots here, and I think that this is going to be a fun one here.
515R, the usual suspects. Problem children.
All right, the call is we're going to continue on with this match despite potential blue issues. Red wins AWP and the auto bonus.
I know. I don't know. Here's one of the matches. Which sucks. Totally agree. It totally sucks. I totally agree. I can't do anything about it.
Welcome to Greg.
Yes.
We're gonna
Like,
go.
yeah,
You
we're gonna
comfortable with that? Okay, let's go. Driver control.
All right, we're ready for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Like I said, there's a bit of dispute here. 515R unable to move. I know that they had some issues here on the field last year, or not last year, yesterday, I should say. 515R is moving now. They got one of the 3 discs up and in. 5062X, they are clean driving here, folks. They do quick cycles real fast here. 3 up, 3 in for that team. Their partners, the Robo Dogs, also doing a fantastic job here. Like I said, folks, I think this is shaping up to be a really good match. Unfortunate with what happened at the beginning of the match here, but regardless, we're going to have some fun driver control here. Xenofox getting 2 of the 3 in their basket right here. 515R, 3 for 3 up in the blue right there. Lots of scoring from both alliances here. Robo Dogs, Revision, scoring like crazy here. Lots of defense also being played. Robo Dogs playing some aggressive defense against Revision. 1, 2, 3, 3G looking like they're getting caught up a little bit on that bump here, but they got out of it. 5062X continuing to score in this baskets. Both of these are looking full. Red definitely does have an advantage here, but blue could score like that. 515R is definitely one of the fastest flywheel bots here at this competition. 30 seconds left here. Xenofox 3 for 3 in a very full red basket right there. Very impressive from the team out of Appleton. 20 seconds left, and we're getting ready for the end game here. Xenofox picking up a couple of discs, trying to get them into their robot. They got stuck on that bump right there. One of the discs fell out of the red basket from the batching on the wall right there. We are in end game mode, ladies and gentlemen. Xenofox getting rollers, and oh my God, lots of string, some string going out of the field. That's going to do it for our match. Like I said, that was a great match from both alliances.
All right, we're good for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 6210X. Ooh, nice 2-shot there in the basket. Not half bad. 355E doing their signature 1 roller, 2 discs in that low goal.
Take it by the 2 low goals.
Blue with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got 2 defense robots on either side of the field here. 1 defense robot, 1 offense robot for each team. This is going to be a fun match to watch. Speaking of fun to watch, 55645X, that 4-bar catapult. Always fun to see. A unique design. Glad people are finally catching on to doing that. That makes it so their discs do not rotate around the center point of their catapult and thus rotate in the air. So they just throw a nice little 3 stack of pancakes up there just like that. Nice, easy, and in. 355E and 13460, the 2 defense robots in this match, currently locked up. Spinning rollers. Maybe a strategic effort by one of the teams to make sure one of the defense robots can play defense on one of the offense robots. Try saying that 8 times fast. 6210X. We got 2 front-loading catapults, and they're one of them here on this field. They had a very nice autonomous period. able to score 2 discs there in that high red basket, even when in the face of some defense here from 355E, that team from Illinois. Just about 30 seconds left in the match. 355E, bottom of the screen for those of you watching at home, right in the middle of the field there, able to spin a few rollers. 55645X. Able to play a little bit of defense on that team from Lamira, moving them out of the way. Baskets getting pretty close to looking like they're tied. I'd give the slight edge to red for the rollers. And that buzzer means that it is time for expansion. Looks like the Lamira team expanded. Everybody expanded. 3 seconds left. Not a whole lot else to do. A little bit of a spin move there from the team from Lamira.
Getting ready for qual match 100. We just hit triple digits, ladies and gentlemen. And on this field, we have no refs, so I think I'm going to start counting down in... Just kidding. On red, we got 5155A and 1233E. In blue, we got 12691D and 1200A. Yeah, I think this match, Henry and I should be the referees, MC and referees.
No program, no odd time.
Thumbs up from everyone, so auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200A trying to maybe get a roller here. Let's see if they're going to be successful here. Red Alliance missing that shot right there, getting a blue low goal score for red. And they get 1 in the basket right there. That should be enough to win red unless there's a roller over there. Blue wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red did have a disc in the basket there, but blue had both rollers in their auto, which meant that they won the auto bonus here. 1200A got 3 discs in their catapult right now. They're driving around. Let's see what they're going to be doing with those 3 discs. 3 up and 2 in. Red, though, however, getting a few more discs in there. Fast cycle times from the Red Alliance here. 1, 2, 3, 3E. Launching their flywheel. 1 shot in, 2 misses right there. A little bit of defense being played from the 12691 team on blue. 5155A, consistent catapult right there. They're doing their job. 1200A's catapult looks like they got a lot of momentum that comes off those discs right there. It's hard for them to stick in the basket. And one thing that these high schoolers are going to notice is trying to make sure that there's an even happy medium, able to launch discs up in the air, but also make sure that they're soft enough that they catch onto those chains right there. It's definitely something that they have to take into consideration when designing certain mechanisms. 1200A, like I said, lots of force on that catapult. It's hard for them to stick in as blue, or red, I should say, having an advantage on the high baskets right now. Less than 30 seconds left in this match here. We got red rollers in this corner, blue rollers in the other corner. A little push and shove action from 1200 and 1233. We're approaching the end game here. Blue is stuck on that low bar bump, and we are in the end game mode. Red maintaining this corner right next to me. They launched a couple of pulleys right there. That's a really interesting design right there, and those pulleys are using those old, I believe they're 15-tooth gears. Blue expanding that will do it for our match. All right, folks, so we are going to be playing till qualification match number 108, and then we're going to have a lunch break. But a reminder, after qual match 108 is done, we are doing the replay for qual match number 18. So please keep in mind, if you are in qual match 18, we are playing that after qualification 108. After that 108 match and that replay match, we'll begin our lunch break. As for how long the lunch break is, you know more than me. After our lunch break, we'll be playing qualification matches 109 through 156. After we're done with qual match number 156, we're going to pretty much head right into elimination rounds. So please remember, after this lunch break, once you start playing a match or two, start thinking about your alliances and who you want to pick. Start talking to those teams. because we're going to have a quick turnaround most likely because, again, we love running ahead of schedule. And I know these two MCs up here, we got a nice long 3-hour, 20-minute drive back to Platteville, Wisconsin. So the earlier we get out, the earlier we get back to campus.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving. 2 discs flying through the air. Didn't quite land anywhere in that high goal, but they are scoring 2 points for red so far. Red with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red pocketing that 10 points from the autonomous bonus. All 4 robots cruising around the field here. 248D, 3 up, 3 in. Nice job by them. Those catapults, they are able to score in the blink of an eye. 1233, I believe that's C. Yeah, it is. With that flywheel. Nice job by them. They're also just able to score 3 here pretty quick. 13406C over there on that red low goal, trying to play any defense that they can on 248D.
No.
1233C able to score a handful of rollers over there and grab a few discs as they go over to the basket. But that robot in blue, 12691C, able to play a little bit of defense. 13406C, speaking of defense, trying to do everything they can to block 248D. 248D, though, they know they can shoot from outside of that 90-degree bar, back a few feet there from that basket, and they are taking advantage of it. If 13406C is inside of that low zone, they are making sure that they can shoot from outside of the bar. Pretty good strategic. I don't know where I'm going with that. Strategy. Boom. Strategy. 1233C. Now also playing a little bit of defense. Red Alliance in full defense mode. 13406C specifically, though, grabbing a handful of rollers. I'm seeing all the rollers coming up red, but blue. They have a clear advantage with that basket. That buzzer means that teams can now expand if they choose to do so. A few robots lined up and ready to go.
Referees, are you ready?
MC is ready.
Go, go.
All right, on 3, 2, 1, go. 41463A and 60502Z on red. 1233W and 5062F in blue.
Nice.
Bad. Naughty? Wait.
3 discs in the high goal for blue, only 1 in for red. It's going to come down to the rollers here. Blue wins auto driver control in 3, 2. Driver, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm just going to make it go, I guess. So red had more points, but because they crossed that auton line, blue wins the auto bonus, so they get that 10-point advantage heading into driver control here. 1, 2, 3, 3W making quick work right now, scoring in that basket right now. 1, 2, 3, up and in. Nicely done from the team out of Indiana here. We got 41463A trying to shoot some discs, but 5062S playing some good defense against them, preventing them from scoring. All 3 shots missing that red basket here. 1, 2, 3, 3W getting pinned by the red team right here, 60502Z. These plates on 60502Z, it looks like that Z was made with electrical tape on one of their plates. So interesting aesthetic on that robot, if I do say so myself. 1, 2, 3, 3W trying to score some more discs up in that high basket. They got 1 and 2 of the 3 in. 41463A trying to intake some discs into their robot here. Lots of pushing and shoving here. Looks like blue has the advantage on the basket right now with just over 30 seconds left in this match here. Red, though, trying to take control of those rollers. Lots of pushing and shoving. 1, 2, 3, 3W getting bullied crazy in this match. 1, 2, 3, 3W. It looks like they have an angle adjuster on that flywheel. It's a little piece of polycarb that can help direct and guide discs. If they want to do further range shots, they'll take that angle lower. If they want to do close-up shots, they'll make that angle up a little higher. We are now in endgame, folks. Robot expansion is going to happen. All heck is about to break loose here. Blue trying to take control of these rollers in this corner right here. Let's see if there's going to be any sort of expansion. And it looks like time expires.
We are good to go for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. To 1417A, intaking a few game objects from the field. Looks like they've shot 6 so far. Looks like they've made 3, not half bad. Going for a roller as well, but it looks like they just narrowly missed it. Blue with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9364D spinning 1 roller there at the beginning of that autonomous period. And it looked like they were going for another one there early in driver control, but 6210R playing some serious defense. 53171D. They've got a nice flywheel. Doing what they can here to intake as much as they can for capacity. That's a 3-disc capacity for every robot. 21417A. They are making it look easy with that flywheel over there. Essentially working in a complete vacuum. No one playing defense on them. But that team from Tennessee, 9364D to be specific, they are coming over and now starting to get up in 21417A's business. (6210R) making quick work of those rollers. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 for blue at the moment. And blue does have a pretty clear advantage here on the basket as well. Way more discs up in that blue basket. (6210R) they are doing whole wheelies right now. They're making it look good. Style points for the win here, folks. (53171D) trying to do what they can to get over to the basket or to the rollers. I'm still seeing blue for all of the rollers and blue for the basket. Just about 15 seconds left in the match here. That buzzer means that it is time for expansion. Teams can expand if they choose to. Every tile they touch is an extra 3 points for their alliance.
I'm going to stay on the stand until the ref kicks me off. Oh, here he is.
Left side ready. Red side ready.
All right, Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. Head referee Drew likes to go fast to make sure that we stay ahead of schedule, and I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, though, this red alliance crossing over that autom line is going to result in a blue auto win. Or I should say, no, that was not 5509G. I am messing up here. That's the team out of Utah crossing the line. So red wins autom. My apologies. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. I totally screwed up my alliances there. 6425A and 5509G on red. Blue being 2131R and 1200Z. 2131R getting a launch up. 3 discs up, only 1 stuck in that basket there. Team from Utah, 3 up, 3 in. Nicely done. 5509G trying to line up and get some discs launch of their own. 3 up and 3 in. Nicely done from the team from Wisconsin here. 3 teams from Wisconsin, 1 team from Utah here. The one and only team from Utah here. 1200Z has in possession of 4 discs, so they're going to have to outtake one of their discs to make sure that they are following the rules of the game here, as we're only having 3 discs possession limits here. Under a minute left in this match here. Anything can happen as things look pretty even for both the red and the blue alliance here. 1200Z, though, is stuck on a disc, though, and that disc does count for that possession, which is what the referees were yelling at. Their partners, though, 2131R, making easy work right now, just consistently launching up and into that basket here. Red trying to take control of this corner that's right next to me here. 2131R. Slow and steady makes the dream work here. And it looks like your 1200Z was able to get off of that disc right there. Let's see if they're going to be able to do anything here for the remainder of the match. 15 seconds left in the match. We are getting ready for the end game here portion of this match. And we are now in endgame, folks. This is where all heck breaks loose. Let's see any sort of expansions here. 1200Z expanding. We got 4 robots expanding here as time expires. And a last-second roller goal from 5509G will conclude this match.
Running your program on purpose? Quickly, my little bunnies.
Yeah, 22 minutes. Yeah, 22 minutes.
Hush, no.
Right? That's what it says.
Shush.
Henry's hungry. I would
Yeah,
like
Jared,
to
hush your mouth. See why you don't make me tell you not. I will
quick
tell
trip
your
for
grandma.
How many times did you have quick trip for food last week?
Like, I found myself there like 4
All right, good for autonomous.
Yeah.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 4082B is taking advantage of their partner not running an autonomous mode here. Looks like 2 in, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 disc. Red team with all of the things. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 254D, one of my favorite robots to watch here at this competition. A nice little catapult. They're coming a long way all the way from California. I have a feeling these cold temperatures under 0 is throwing them off a little bit, but it doesn't look like it's throwing off their driving here. They are making it look easy with this catapult. 4080 trying to do what they can with those rollers as well. Sneaking up in that basket. 1, 2, 3. Only 1 stays in, though. 3, 2, 2, 3B with that flywheel. Going up to that blue basket. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, only 2 out of the 3. But not bad, though. They're going to grab some more game objects and make their way back to that side of the field here shortly. Two, 5-4D. Trying to play a little bit of defense, but it turns out it was their partner. Don't play defense on your partner. Unless that's part of your strategy, in which more power to you. 5062Z, they got some nice decorations on their robot. A nice pineapple that's swinging around. Just about 40 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance, let me tell you, they are making it look easy. I'm seeing 3 red rollers, 1 for blue, and red also with a very clear advantage here with the baskets. That thing is filled up to the brim. I don't know how much more they're going to fit in there. 4082B, flipping 1 roller. I'm seeing 2 red, 2 blue. 15 seconds left in the match. All the robots just hanging out in the corner, holding on to those rollers where they can, and that buzzer means that it is time for 10 seconds. We might see some robots expand here.
Marching on over here to the FVCR field.
We know that they're in an interview. 515R, please come to the field.
515R, please come to the field. We know that you're in an interview, so come to the field when you can, as soon as possible. Hey, there they are.
Oh, they just came out of it.
This is smooth, well-oiled machine in the words of Henry. This tournament. This tournament is a well-oiled machine.
Yep.
How many matches does every team play?
I think it's 8. 10 would, we don't have the time.
Yeah.
We can get 8.
So you guys work for the REC on the weekends? Is that why?
Blue's giving a thumbs up. Red's giving a thumbs up. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like here we got a lot of movement from robots here. 515R launching a couple discs in that red basket. They got one of the 3 to stick. Blue launching a couple in there of their own as well. My gosh. Tons of action happening in just the off time. I can't wait for the driver control here. Wow. This is shaping up to be a fun match here, folks.
Well, wait a second. Two in the bottom. Two rollers. Both sides get AWP. And it's tied.
Wait.
Auto tie, ladies and gentlemen. Any win points? Win points? Win points?
Everybody.
Everyone gets a win point. Everyone gets an auto tie. 3, 2, 1, go. 2 teams in this match are qualified for the World Championships here, folks. 100A and 515R. And they're showing off why they've already qualified for the World Championship. Both of them with extremely fast cycle times. It looks like we got a DC from 77000K. That's a lot of 7s and a lot of 0s, and I'm definitely going to mess up that number at some point in this match here. 100A Just loading up that blue basket right now. Things are looking pretty even. Obviously, there's still a minute 15 left in this match, so anything can sway one way or another just like that. 5-1-5, though. Looks like they tried to launch a couple discs there. One was stuck in the basket, well, hit the basket chains and then fell out. Good defense from 77000K against 100A, preventing them from scoring that triple shot right there. Any sort of nudge against these robots that are shooting can be enough for them to miss their shots. 515R getting 3 shots up and into that red basket. Very nicely done from the team out of Kentucky here. 100A getting played defense on by a little bit by 77000K. 77000X getting the warning from the referee that there's a lot of pinning that's happening right now. Tons of action, tons of baskets being full right now. Both of them looking pretty full. Blue has quite a bit of advantage here, but there is an end game that we still have. String expansions and roller expansions. Things are going to get crazy here in just a second here. 515R maybe trying to get 1 or 2 more cycles before the end of the match here. A disc falling out of the blue basket. One of the 3 discs stays in red. And we are here at end game, folks. This is for the rollers and the string. And there's string getting launched towards me. I'm getting a little scared here, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're losing some connection. 515R with a late painting. That's going to do it. Blue launching out of the field, though.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all 4 robots moving here on autonomous. 1 red roller. 1 blue roller way over there. I can't quite tell, but it looks like it. 536C also with a red roller. Red with your autonomous bonus and your win point. Driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 5360, a fun little robot to watch. Small, efficient. Spins those rollers good. Let's see what it can do for shooting here. They line up. 3 up, 3 in. That's how it's done, folks. 248E, their partner in red, another catapult robot. They're just making it look easy. They are making it look easy. I expect these teams in the elimination rounds, I'm hoping they can go pretty far. 1790A in blue with that flywheel. Over there by that blue basket. Missed one. Able to make 1 more. Nice job. 248E, that catapult robot from Michigan, playing a good bit of defense on the Blue Alliance. It does unfortunately look like 1790A might be either stuck on a disc or potentially maybe on a gear or something, but it looks like they're off. Nice job. 536C for the Red Alliance, under that red basket. 3 game objects in their catapult. Maybe a brief intake jam, but it looks like they got it figured out. Able to try to get their line up here. Looks like they're lined up. 3 up and in. Nice job. Just about 30 seconds left in the match. And 248E, they are making sure those red rollers there on the close side of the field, for those of you watching from the stands, are staying red facing the sky. But 98709P, they are making sure that those can go over to blue. It looks like they got 2 blue. Nice job. But that team from Michigan sneaks right in behind them and is able to switch those back to red 1798. Also making short work of these rollers here on the close side of the field towards me. That buzzer means there's 10 seconds left. 1790A with an expansion. Let's see what the other teams can do.
Second to last match. Technically, this is the last match before the lunch break. We do have, I know, at least 1 replay qual match 18 happening after this. But in red, we got 1790C and 355V. In blue, we got 84443C and 53171C. Patiently waiting for a head referee to come over here. I'm telling you, there's going to be a match where Henry and I are the referees, emceeing and reffing at the same time. I think it would go well. I think Jake could agree with me. Red's giving a thumbs up. Blue's giving a thumbs up. Auto. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving in this auto period before our lunch break. A couple discs getting launched towards that field perimeter there. Very bold strategy there, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. A couple of local scores from that Blue Alliance right there. And red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 355V. Interesting robot design right there. They got a couple of 1/4-inch axles right there that are used as wedges. What that does is that helps, or that plays good defense because it will wedge one side of the robot above, so then only half the chassis wheels are touching the ground. Is a great tactic in order to play aggressive defense in this competition. And as we've seen so far in this competition, defense is winning sometimes in these games here. Aggressive defense and trying to prevent people from shooting. I mean, this is a game of inches here. Teams try to line up perfectly, and any sort of movement that throws them off can prevent shots from landing in that basket here. It looks like, though, in this match, not so much as getting launched up into the baskets. We only have that one blue disc in the basket right now. Otherwise, it's looking like a roller battle right now. It looks like 355V and 53171V are in a bit of a pushing war right now. 1790C, I know that they played some aggressive defense throughout this competition. They're trying to show off that, and they're pushing around some discs a little bit. Again, not much scoring in these high goals. It's going to come down to rollers and end game right here. Got a second disc up in the basket there. Nicely done from 84443C.
Red one.
Red is pushing the limits here on these defensive rules, but it looks like they're still playing within the rules. I know Jake, our head referee, is counting and making sure that they don't pin. They're still on the count here. 10 seconds left. We are now in endgame mode. 355V, endgame with some of those pneumatic nuts right there for those tanks. 3 robots expanding as
All right, we're going to do our one more replay in a moment here, but then we're going to be a little bit early breaking for lunch. Matches will resume at 1 p.m., so we'll stick with the schedule for that. Match 109 will resume at 1 p.m. We will let our volunteers and refs grab some food, and then we probably will have the opportunity to open up the fields, the competition fields for skills for teams. So we'll make an announcement for when that will happen, probably about 20 after noon. We'll allow some skills matches before we resume competition matches.
All right, we're good to go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. What happens if they touch the 9364C with one disc in the basket? Not bad. Another one. Missed one. Another one. Not bad.
Assuming they didn't go way across the line to do it, just meeting at the line, it's normal.
Who won? Red with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nine three six four C showing us how it's done with the flywheel here under that red basket. They're lining back up against one more time. 1, 2, 3. Easy in. Nice job by them. Their partner in red, 13406B. Catapult loaded up with 2 discs, it looks like. Maybe one in the intake. 9364C is a fast-moving machine. You better not blink when they're on the field because, uh-oh, they just scored everything. It happens more than you'd think. 31077B, that team from Hilbert, unfortunately, looks like they might be stuck on a disc. That does count towards their possession limit. 3 up, 3 in for that team from Tennessee. Not bad. 1790D trying to do what they can to get their partner in blue off that disc. Speaking of stuck, 13406B, slightly stuck there on that 90-degree bar, but they were able to get off. Just about 40 seconds left in the match. Making sure these teams don't go over that 3-disc possession limit. 9364C looks like they might have been having some intake problems throughout the autonomous period earlier in this tournament, but clearly, if you see what they're doing right now, they clearly have it sorted out. 13406B, their partner in red. Looks like they might be playing some defense, maybe on roller duty here. I am seeing 1, 2, 3, and possibly 4 rollers for red. That buzzer means that it is time for expansion. 13406B lining up, shot across the field. Good expansion here for this match.
we've got some time before our matches resume this afternoon. So for about 20 minutes or so, we can let teams come up and run skills on the main competition fields. Come to the queuing area if you'd like to do that. I believe some of our skills volunteers going to the pit areas are also starting to wander around as well. So get your opportunities in to run skills. As a reminder, as is true for most VEX tournaments, skills will be closed at the end of the competition matches today, qualification matches today. Attention teams, we do have an unlabeled VEX V5 controller that was left at the competition fields. This particular controller has white electrical tape on the left hand grip. Otherwise, it is unlabeled. So if it is yours, you can come to the competition area to reclaim it. Continuing in the theme of lost and found, there is a red compressor that was left at the field, a Bauer model. Come on up. It says Miller family written on the side. Come on up to the competition field if that's yours.
All right, teams, we are going to be getting ready for more qualification matches. So if you are in qual match 109, be sure to queue up. And if you're also in qual match 110 and 111, be sure to also queue up. We did a great job in the morning section running ahead of schedule. Let's hope we can run ahead of schedule for the remainder of our qualification matches. We'll be playing to qual match 156, and then after that, we'll be going to our elimination round. 1790B, please report to the FVCR field for qual match 109. All right, qual match number 109, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Hope everyone had a good lunch break. I certainly did. There's some good queso in the back room, and I'm missing that queso already. We got Auton, red getting 3 discs up in the basket right now. And depending on roll, that could do it for our Auton. I'm guessing red won that Auton period. Let's see if they got the win point as well. Win point red as well. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Interesting that 31077B went a little bit early there. But we are off on this match here. 1, 2, 3, 3, getting 3 discs up in that blue basket. Red 1970B, or 1790B, I should say. 2 of the 3 up and in. They're intaking, going around with that mechanical wheel driver there. 1, 2, 3. 3 up, 2 in for the Red Alliance. 3 up, 3 in. Another nice shot from 9364A. Red is quickly filling up this basket. Very good amount of discs with over a minute left to play still in this match. 1, 2, 3, 3A. Looks like they're lining up here. Let's see what they're going to do. 3 up, 3 into the basket. Red trying to fill more discs up into that basket, but that's already looking pretty darn full if you ask me here. 9364A getting a nice little triple launch up into that basket. Let's see if they can get one more up in here. 3 up, 2 stick. And it looks like Red getting one more to stick on here, their partners. Looks like that red basket is pretty much getting up to full capacity here. And it looks like 9364A going around the field. Let's see if they're going to do one more shot here. Trying to avoid the defense from 1, 2, 3, 3A, and they do successfully. 3 up, only 1 sticks, but obviously 1 sticking is better than none, that's for sure. Red taking advantage of those match loads and pushing them into their low goals. Nice strategy as we are now in the end game period. Rollers being controlled by blue, however, 1790B switching that to red. Let's see if we get any expansions here. 1 expansion, 2 expansions, 3 expansions, 4 expansions. Have fun, scorekeepers.
All right, we're good for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 5-3-1-7 they were making sure that roller was in the exact right spot. Red with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. An unfortunate crossing of the line there for the Blue Alliance, giving the Red Alliance that autonomous bonus. They pocket those extra 10 points that'll be added onto the score at the end of the match. And 5-3-1-7-1-E, even though they did cross the line, they do have that catapult almost filled up here. Potentially making their way over to the basket, taking a couple of shots too. 98709X from the Red Alliance. That's the team with the Baltimore Ravens jerseys over there. They're making it look easy with that flywheel. 3 up, 1 in, and they're coming back for more, but the Blue Alliance has something to say about it. That 60502Z specifically. Playing a little bit of defense, a little bit of push and shove here as they go all the way around the field. Red Alliance desperately trying to do anything they can to score anything in that basket. And 5-3-1-7-1-E, looks like they have 3 discs in that catapult. One might not be seated right how they want it. Currently with 2. They take the shot, though. 2 up, 2 in. Nice job by them. Just about 45 seconds left in the match. 1-2-6-9-1-C, doing a good job. Playing just a little bit of defense, making sure they're in that low red goal there. Also pushing some 1-point discs in that low goal as well. 98709X, doing a good job with that flywheel. 2 discs in that top basket. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in for blue. Blue with a slight advantage, but red does have that autonomous bonus. Keep that in mind, folks. I'm seeing 1, 2 for red rollers and 1, 2 blue rollers. Should be pretty close. 10 seconds left in the match. Teams can now expand. We do have 1 robot in the corner of the field, and I have a feeling we'll be seeing some more here shortly. Red Alliance with 1 expansion, and Blue Alliance with an expansion as well.
I know they got this.
All right, qual match 111 beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. 364A and 41463A in red. 3223A and 248A in blue. Some discs in the basket for both. Last second shot from 9364E unsuccessful. So blue takes everything. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 248A looks like here they're trying to readjust their catapult, making sure that it's calibrated correctly here. They got 3 discs going up in the basket, and they're going to try to load up here. 3 up, 3 in. Not to be outdone, this red alliance here. Both flywheel bots firing at the same exact time. 9364E, they got a very unique system here. Their flywheel kind of acts almost like a catapult sometimes because they have the capabilities of launching 3 discs at one time with a flywheel. And it looks like here they're taking advantage of just doing 1 shot at a time. And they got 3 there at a time as well. So they're showing off the capabilities of their flywheel. Definitely a unique way to utilize their flywheel, as well as some nice polycarb that they have all around their robot. Definitely seems like a very rigid robot for this competition, as what I'm seeing here, lots of pushing and shoving that is happening across these matches throughout the last couple of days. 248A is still chilling over there, doing their own cycles, doing their own thing. 3 discs in their robot. Let's see if they're going to be able to get 3 up into that basket. 3 up, 2 in. Baskets are looking pretty even. Just over 30 seconds left in this match here. Anything can happen with the rollers and endgame that's about to pursue. 9364E. Looks like they had too many discs in their robot. The referees told them to unload one of the discs, and they did so successfully. A little bit of a roller battle in that far corner over there. 2 more shots up in for red, and we are now in the end. Anything can happen here. A nice little 3-stack launch from 9364E. Only one of them sticks. Let's see if we got any strings. We got some rollers here. 1 robot shoots. 2 robot shoots, and that will do it for our match.
Red side, you ready? Go.
All right, we're good for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Still pause.
Did I mess it up?
No, they were having an issue.
Fabulous.
We want to check it in.
Why is it so low?
I have no. I've got a red there. I have a nothing there. Looks like I've got 10
Red.
points red here. We are going to check it in driver control. Okay. So I got my code guy here. Keeps to the code. It's a pirate code, but you know, you go from there. Okay.
Red with autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunately, it looks like 27905C, I believe they're from Marshfield, isn't able to drive in the driver control portion of the match. But their partner, 1200Z, trying to score with that catapult in the meantime. 6210S, driving over those discs like they're nothing. 4-wheel drive. 3 in their flywheel at the moment, making their way over to that basket as well. $1,200Z also fighting for those rollers. Doesn't quite look like they can score. I think they might have 1 disc jammed under that catapult. Unfortunate for them. But they are making short work of these rollers. I do see 1 for blue. They're trying to get another one for blue as well. 27905C still not moving. Hopefully we get that resolved. Whether that's a field issue or a programming issue on their part. 6210S coming up just a little bit short with those shots. Keep in mind here, folks, that the Red Alliance does have that bonus 10 points from the autonomous. Those will be tabulated and added to the score at the end of the match. $1,200Z. Some communication coming from their side of the driver's station. They spun some rollers, and their drive coach said, perfect, move on. So they are good to go here. Being able to let go of those rollers. Or maybe play a little bit of defense here, as we're just about 15 seconds left in the match.
Qual match 113. In red, we got 53171D and 254F. In blue, we got 1200C and 1790D.
I forgot safety glasses running back right here.
Good job.
Ready, ready, ready.
All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Slow delay, because safety is our #1 priority here at the VRC Robotics competition. Blue looks like they crossed. At least that's what head referee Jake is saying to me. Red ever so close to that Auton line as well. But red did not cross, so red wins that auto bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 254F, the cheesy poops, loading up 3 discs into their robot right there. Looks like they have 4 in their robot. Now they got 3. Might have a 4th one in there. 3 up and 3 in for the cheesy poofs, the reigning world champs here. 1200C coming around and trying to push 53171, playing a little bit of defense against them. However, 254F is still going up and scoring. 1200C looks like they're trying to intake some discs here. Let's see if they're going to be able to into their catapult. Maybe they'll be able to get a shot off or two. As 1790D playing some immaculate defense right now, pushing and shoving against the Red Alliance. With 1 minute left in this match, anything can still happen, although Red has a commanding lead with the discs that are in the basket right now. A little bit of pinning action happening from 1790D, but they back off just in time. 53171D just trying to score into that basket there. 254F getting yelled at by the head referee to let go of one of their discs, and they do so, making sure that they are following the rules and making sure everything is at an even level playing field for all teams. 30 seconds left in this match here. This coming right in my direction, but there's a reason I stand right behind this net here so I don't get hit by any discs. Unfortunately, this net does not stop end game, so I have to just be a little bit weary when string gets launched and stuff. 15 seconds left. 254F in their corner by themselves, getting those 2 rollers, and they're just preparing. Having some troubles getting that second roller right there. It looks like 1790D expands, touching quite a few tiles here as 254F trying to get that last roller. Their partners, though, with a huge expansion.
Match 114. We are good to go. Good to go.
All right, we're good to go for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1. No, we're waiting. Hold on. All right, now we're good. 3, 2, 1, go. Couple of shots coming out from that catapult team from Michigan. Fortunate for them, they were just a bit high. Does look like there's 2 high discs for blue, though. Oh my goodness gracious. I should learn how to talk. Blue has everything. That's what I meant to say. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everything has blue. I'm excited to see 248C and 248D play against each other here. The robots very similar. Very well driven for both of them. A shot up for both. Looks like red made 2. I think blue made 2 as well, but blue does have those discs in there from the autonomous bonus. Or the autonomous period, excuse me. Blue also does have the autonomous bonus. And 6210R popping a wheelie as they're trying to play a little bit of defense here. But 5062S trying to make sure they stay out of the way of their partner in 248D. 248C, 2 discs in the robot, 2 up, 1 in. Not bad. Looks like they might have an intake jamming problem. Not quite sure. Some lock collars down there in their flex wheels. I'd assume that's not where they want them to be, but who knows? I didn't build a robot. 248D, I saw 3 up, 3 in, and not half bad from that team out of Michigan. Pin count there, 6210R taking the 3 count, backing up the 2 allotted field tiles for at least a 5 count again. 248D getting some defense played on them by their sister team in 248C. Blue team, I think I'd say that they have a brief or a small advantage here in discs. And I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 red rollers. Red with your advantage in rollers. Blue with the advantage of the basket. 15 seconds left in the match. 62-10. They're just styling on us at this point. You see that wheelie? I mean, come on. 10 seconds left. Expansion time. 1048C trying to make sure 1048D can't expand.
Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Quick reaction right there. In red, we got 21417A and 6210K. In blue, we got 41463B and 84443F. Tons of discs for the Red Alliance into this basket right here. I believe I'm counting correctly. 5, 6. Feels like tower takeover right now with me counting discs in the basket.
Did you? Okay. Red takes it, no win point.
Red takes the auto bonus. Driver control in 3, 2. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Just want to make sure that everyone's on the same page on this field here for this qualification match. 21417A, one zippy robot here, ladies and gentlemen. They're showing off why they're one of the highest ranked teams at this competition right now. Fast cycle times with their flywheel mechanism. 1, 2, 3 rapid fire succession. It's definitely unique seeing what type of launch system these high school teams want to take advantage of. We see quite a few flywheels, we see quite a few catapults, and even some manipulations of those as well. You know, we have the flywheel that does a 3-stack in the flywheel launch. We've seen catapults that are 4-bar catapults, and there's also other launcher types that aren't seen at this competition but are being used around the VEX community. 1 minute left in this match here, and red has a commanding lead in this basket here. Blue trying to get their first discs up in the basket here. 84443F trying hard, but 6210K being a bully right now and pushing them around a little bit. 21417A grabbing some discs, and let's see what they're going to do with them. 3 up, 3 in for red. Actually, 2 in for red. I spoke a little too quickly there. One of them fell out, but they got fast cycle times. 3 up, 3 in again. Like I said, they're one of the highest ranked teams at this competition, and they're showing off why. Their partners playing some great defense against the blue robots, preventing them from scoring at all. As we're about to head into this endgame, red has a commanding lead. 3 up, only 1 sticks as we are now in endgame. That red basket is pretty much at full capacity here. Red trying to maintain those rollers right now. And it looks like no more expansions as time expires, making it easy for those scorekeepers.
Announcer, go.
We're good.
Auto, 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous, yay. 3, 2, 1, go. 2 shots up for blue. Only 1 making it so far, all the way up in that top basket. 288A going for that roller. Blue with your win point and autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All teams moving fast here in driver control. 13406D unfortunately looks like they might be stuck on top of a disc here. Let's see if they're going to be able to get themselves off. 288A, they're taking advantage of the Red Alliance, though, being on top of a disc. 3 shots up, unfortunately, just a bit to the right. 1233G, quite the expansion mechanism up on top of that robot. I'm hoping it's not aimed at me in those last 10 seconds of the match. As they shoot up 3 out of that flywheel, only 2 making it in. 13406D, I was just about to say they're not on top of a disc anymore, but I think I spoke too soon. I believe 288A is the robot they're trying to play defense on. But they are taking advantage of the no defense. Working in a vacuum here, folks. 3 discs in that catapult. They're lining up. 3 up, 2 in. Not half bad. A little bit to the left. I do believe 12691D did lose their license plate. Y'all are confusing me out here. My job is hard enough. That's a joke. I love my job. 1233G, though. Here's some communication from over on the red side of the field talking about when to pin, when not to pin. Be careful of certain aspects of the defense. 288A Loaded up. Coming back to that basket. Let's see the shot here. 3 up, 2 in. Pretty good by them. Just about 15 seconds left in the match. That team from Michigan trying to get their buddy off of that 90-degree platform there. That buzzer means that we have entered the expansion period of the match. 13-406D with an expansion.
We are ready for qual match 117. So auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 9364C and 288C making up our red alliance. Our blue alliance 5155A and 9364D. Got a couple sister teams playing against each other in this match. Maybe the best 9364 team win, I'd suppose. Red takes auto, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 288C trying to pick up 3 discs right away. Let's see what they're going to do with them. 3 up, 2 in. That was crazy. One of the discs landed on top of their partner's robot, meaning that they're in possession of that disc now. And another one of the discs from that 288C launch bounced off the net and into the basket. A few times we see those ricochets happen here. I know at the beginning of the year when this game came out, I was just throwing some discs around. I was trying to see if I could consistently launch off the net and into the basket. And there's, at least in my test, there's some inconsistencies. Maybe high schoolers have figured out a more consistent way. I don't know. Regardless, I think it's just easier to aim at the chains instead. Just under a minute left in this match here, and it seems pretty even. Red having a slight advantage as 288C is playing bully ball against 9364D, pushing them around and trying to prevent them from scoring. It seems like here 9364C, they're at that disadvantage because they have that disc at the top of their robot right now, so they're only able to intake 2 discs instead of 3. However, they've been making do with what problems that they've had, as they've been able to still just do 2 disc cycles rather than 3 disc cycles. 288C has 2 of them up, 1 goes in. Their partner is trying to push, but 5155A playing some good defense against 9364C, slowing down their cycle time. Just under 20 seconds left in this match. Teams are preparing for the end game right now. Rollers are being controlled right now by the Red Alliance in that one corner, and in the other corner, Red as well. We are now ready for the expansion period of this match. 9364C getting their blocker up, trying to block 9364D. And it looks like that will do it for this match. Qual match 118. All right, auto. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. All right, Drew's giving me the thumbs up here. 3, 2, 1, go. I know head referee Drew likes to go really fast with this, so I was trying to jump in the gun a little bit there, but auto's underway here. Blue pushing 2 in that low goal area right there. It's going to come down to the rollers. Red takes auto, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200A picking up 2 discs right away here. Maybe they'll get a third one up into their catapult area. 5062F, they got 2 discs in their robot. They're getting a third one, and then they're probably going to go over the basket and shoot. At least that's just my educated guess there. 1200A, 3 up, 3 in. 5062S, slow and steady, trying to get that flywheel shot up and in. 1200A, 3 more discs. Up and in, 2 of the 3 at least. Nicely done from the team out of Nina. 621B, loading up some discs into their flywheel as they're taking control of those blue rollers in that corner right there. 1 disc up, not in. 3 shot from 1200A. Couple more from blue right here. Things are looking pretty even in this match with just under a minute left. 1200A, another 3 up in their robot here. They're getting lined up. And all 3 of them bouncing out. Unfortunate right there. But that's one of the struggles of this game. A lot of parity because even if you are spot on, some discs can miss. Definitely offers for a unique shooting game. We've never seen a disc game in Vex. I know that the Frisbee game was definitely something that people were advocating for, and this is the year we finally got it in the form of disc golf. Drew, our head referee right here, is saying water game, but I'm not going to say anything more than that. I've heard that for years on end. Let's just say the joke's getting a little stale for me, but I've been around for a long time. We're in the end game. We're going to see some expansions here. 621B expands. 1200A trying to get that roller here. They expand as well, and it looks like that will do it for our match. Very close one for both alliances.
We're good? All right, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. One roller for each team. 50-62X coming up just a bit short there with those shots. See what they can do here. Looks like they made one. Shooting one more. Able to make it. Let's see if they can get the roller. Ooh, no roller. I do believe that gives them the autonomous bonus. Yep, red with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance coming up just a bit short of that autonomous win point there. That's going to hurt in the rankings, but they do pocket that 10 points. That'll be added to the score at the end of the match. 6210X, really fun robot to look at. I'm still trying to figure out how it works. They have a very unique tensioning system, a unique way that they load the discs from the front of the robot into the back and shoot out the front with their catapult. But clearly they are no stranger to a little bit of contact, a little bit of push and shove, as they are just playing some super good defense here on 1233E. 5062X, though. You got to be careful. If you're not around these guys and you're not pushing them around, they are going to take advantage of the fact that they are essentially operating in a vacuum here. A little bit of a spin move. Unfortunately, that shot didn't quite work for them. 13406B, 3 discs in their robot. Going up to that basket. Aiming. Let's see if the shot hits. 3 up, 2 in. Pretty good. 5062X taking a brief break from here shooting. Going for that roller. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3 of the rollers are for the Red Alliance. I see 1 for the Blue Alliance. 5062X coming over to that far side of the field where there is that 1. Make that 2. Not red rollers. We're going to try and fix that. 6210X. Able to get a handful of discs up in that basket too. Nice job by them. Just under 30 seconds left in the match as 13-6B and 5062X are locked up in the corner of the field. Pin counts coming out against 5062X. They do have a 5 possible seconds. Good use of the defensive pinning rules there by them. And that buzzer means that it is time for expansion. We're going to see robots locked up, spinning around, trying to expand where they can. And it looks like every robot has expanded so far, except for 6. Now every robot is expanded.
Drew's telling me to go, so auto, 3, 2, 1, go. 98709W and 1233W. The W Alliance in red. Blue, 5509G and 169A. Red takes auto, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 169A, they got 3 discs in their robot right now. They're taking care of rollers real quick, and then they're going to go over to this basket. Let's see what they do here. 3 up, only 1 sticks. 98709W on red, though, putting 1 up into the basket, 2 in the basket, as they're going to get ready to intake some more discs into their robot right there. Lots of pushing and shoving from 1233W and 5509G. It looks like the Red Alliance trying to take control of those rollers in that far corner over there. As 98709W by themselves just loading up their robot and scoring into that red basket. We see 169A. It looks like they're caught up on that bump right there. I don't know, maybe they're having a disconnection issue as well. But it looks like, oh, I'm mistaken. They expanded early, so they have to make sure that they stay within the 18-inch cube. Once 10 seconds hits, they can rampage around the field, continue to shoot their discs. But they are inside the 18. 98709W in that corner all by themselves, playing some defense here, or just playing some offense here but their partners 1-2-3-3-W preventing 5509G from doing any sort of scoring. They're getting some rollers here. We're approaching the time for endgame right now. 5509G trying to get some shots up there, maybe take care of those rollers as we're now in the end mode. 169A going around, trying to take care of maybe some other rollers. And it looks like here, are we going to get any sort of string? We do from one robot, two robots. Okay, that concludes that match.
Henry, talk now. All right, we're good for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. It's like two robots moving mostly here in autonomous. Blue with autonomous bonus and win point driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, 55645X did cross the line. Refs are taking a note of that, making sure it doesn't happen again. But the Blue Alliance, they are taking advantage of that extra 10 points. There are some noises coming out of 6210. I'm going to take a step back over here. All right, reminder for teams. Make sure if you have discs in your robot after you leave the field, make sure you actually like bring them back. Oh my god, what is going on with that robot? That's the music. The robot makes music too. (6210U), they're using the distraction tactics here. Make sure that their partner 248E can score all that they want. I really hope the mic can pick this up on the live stream because it is just a special kind of robot noise right now. Pin count coming out here for the Red Alliance as they're pushing around 248E. But 248E, they're doing a good job of being able to score here. They do have 3 discs inside their robot. And that buzzer means that is 10 seconds. 6210U with an expansion. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do. 3 seconds left.
You guys hear the code issue. Excellent.
So in that last match, the Vex Band's robot was doing a little percussion solo right there for a minute 45.
Legacy.
Wasn't the let's just say the band sounded a little bit better than the robot, but anyways, qual match 122, we got 3-2, 2-3A and 100A.
Third side ready. Yes.
Blue, we got 1790B and 254F.
Red side.
We're waiting patiently to make sure that all robots are connected to this field. We are running a bit ahead of schedule, which is great, but teams, I'm going to keep reminding you to make sure they queue up at the right time.
We're good to go. Okay. All right. Zaya, are you ready? Okay, let's go.
All right, auto, 3, 2, 1, go. I think Zaya broke the field here.
Again. Nice.
Field goes when he wants to go. 254F, 3 up, 2 in. Third one bounced out of their robot, unfortunately. Launching out of the field, and that is definitely a bold strategy there, Cotton.
No, it's not. It's not the wheel. Are we going to restart? Are we going to restart?
It seems like we're going to be resetting this. So we are going to redo this match. We had some field technical difficulties going into it. We tried it out. It didn't work. So we're going to reset this and restart this auton period.
If you need more air, go get some.
auto. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Slight delay, but we're off here. Qual match 122. Tons of discs flying in this auto period. This is a lot of fun here, folks. 254F with the launcher disc out of the field.
I've got AWP red. That's blue. Nothing over there. It looks like it's going to go red with AWP.
Red with everything. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Definitely one of the better auton periods I've seen. Tons of discs flying. Not too many of them sticking. What just happened there, folks? I just saw a blue robot launch a disc into 100A. Or maybe that was red launching into 100A. I don't know, but a robot launched a disc into 100A's catapult. One less disc for them to pick up, and they scored it. So I really think that in this game, not only should there be points for scoring discs, but maybe assists should be counted as points as well. Maybe like 2 points for every assist. I think actually the assist would be tougher, so I would do like 10 points per assist. But hey, I'm not on the game design committee or anything, so I'd have no idea. 1790B scoring 3 up into the basket. A triple shot from 100A as all of them stick to the basket. Things are looking pretty even here, and the field is already looking relatively cleaned out for this match here. We still got over 45 seconds left to play in this match. Only one drive plate on the field right now. Definitely seen much worse damage throughout this competition of robots. 254F controlling these blue rollers in this corner right here. And they're going to do some good defending right here. It looks like red 3233A was able to get in. Lots of push and shove, but 254F playing some great defense. These Cheesy Poof teams are some of the best defensive teams at this competition here, folks, and they're showing off why. They are preventing 3223A from getting that roller. There is just fighting happening in the corner as we're waiting for this end game to start up. Wow. Incredible defense from the Cheesy Poofs. 100A trying to maintain rollers as well. And it looks like here we got 2 robots launching, 3 robots launching, and that will do it for our match. Great job from both alliances.
Go.
Guys, we're there. We're on track.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh man, we're only like 20 seconds behind schedule. We'll get back ahead of schedule, I'm sure. 53171D, spinning a roller there in the autonomous period, going for a couple of shots, I think, but maybe they crossed the line. Unfortunately. Red with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2131E is a fun robot to watch. They got that holonomic X drive there, allowing them to strafe side to side because their Omni wheels are at 45 degrees. Not a design of the base that you see a whole lot anymore, but they're clearly making good use of it here as they get a nice shot of 3 all the way up into their basket. Speaking of the basket, 53171D able to get 3 discs up in their basket with that flywheel. Nice job, but 2131R responds right back. 5062S right here in front of me under that red basket. They have been doing real good with the notebook awards here so far this year in Wisconsin. I believe 1 or 2 design awards already. Lots of effort has to go into that design notebook for you to get that design award. 2131R, their partner in red, though. A nice clean 3 shot there from that catapult. Unfortunately, it looks like 1790C isn't quite moving yet. They do have 3 discs inside the robot. Maybe it's just a strategic move, making sure the Red Alliance can't get those because they're inside of their robot. 5062S looks like they might have resorted to pushing a handful of objects into that red logo. As 2131R is making good work of getting a few discs in that top red basket. Just about 20 seconds left in the match. 5062S really trying to do everything they can to get those rollers. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know how that shot just stayed in that red basket, but it did somehow. Buzzer means that it's time for expansion. Teams are able to. Let's see what happens. Expansion for red and expansion for blue.
Qual match 124. We got 4 robots, and they all say ready on the screen. I'm just waiting for Zaya right now, as we all are. Waiting and waiting.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
All right. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 1790D and 53171E on red. 9364E and 12691A in blue. 9364E. 3 launches towards that blue basket, only one of them going in. 5 launches total, only 1 sticks. Blue auto, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9364E, again, very unique. And I just got a pair of antennas now, so hopefully I'll get some radio signals here. Trying not to take any sort of, VexNet signals or anything like that. 9364E, definitely one of the more unique flywheels at this competition. They're able to do single shots and triple shots with a flywheel, as they just proved it right there. That triple shot, very nicely done from the team out of Tennessee there. 12691A playing good defense against 53171E. 1790D unfortunately stuck on some discs, so it looks like this is going to be a 1v2 right now. Blue with the advantage in that 1v2 here. 9364E accidentally having a misfire as their flywheel's pointing right at me, and I hope they don't misfire in my direction. I wouldn't really appreciate that too much. Triple shot, only one of the discs going in here. We got just over 50 seconds left in this match here. Some roller games being played by 53171E, using those big 84-tooth gears on their drivetrain. 12691A playing some aggressive defense. And the pinning rules, 5 seconds that you can pin. Once you pin for that 5 seconds, you have to back away for 5 full seconds, allowing it so that robots can be moving at all times here. 9364E, they're zipping around the field, one of the fastest bots in this competition. They're ranked in the top 10 for a reason here, folks. Like I said, they got such a unique flywheel system. I really, really like the uniqueness. And is overall a very clean build with that polycarb. 3 seconds left. Let's see if we can get a couple more shots off here from 9364. That will do it for our match.
Wow. Hang tight.
Will I come back?
Sure.
All right.
Hang tight.
Me. Okay, sorry. Looks like we got a shot from 248C. Unfortunately, just a bit high. 2 more discs in their robot. Let's see what they can do. A bit to the right there as well. They'll make up for it, though, in the driver control period, I'm sure. Red with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. No win point for anybody here. And match 125. I can't see anything with these. Oh, my God. Okay. 31077B, that team from Hilbert. But I look so much cooler with it down. Disc on the basket. That does count. That's pretty cool. The team from Hilbert, though, they do have some pretty cool glasses. Rubber duckies on the side. Style points, y'all. Style points. Defense being played on 27905C. That team did qualify for Worlds last year from Wisconsin. I assume they're looking to do the same here again this year. .248C. 3 discs in the robot, lining up for that basket. 3 up, only 1 in. Maybe a bit too much force there. They smacked the pole of the basket and immediately came right back out again. Hearing some nice talking here from the Blue Alliance side of the field. Talking about what to do and when to do it. As that blue team does end up scoring 3 more in that top basket. Nice job by them. 31077B. Unfortunately, missing those handful of discs that they had in their robot. That flywheel missing just a bit to the left. Just about 25 seconds left in the match. As 27905C is trying to get those rollers turned over to the red side of the tube. Excuse me. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3 of the 4 rollers are blue. 1 for red. Maybe 1 neutral now. 10 seconds left in the match. Expansion coming out for the Red Alliance. Not quite sure if I can call that expansion. It's just not attached to their robot anymore.
Wall match 126. We got 621B and 6425A on red. 3223B and 98709X in blue. Auto 3, 2, 1, go. Trying to get back ahead of schedule here, ladies and gents. 3223B lining up for some shots here. 1's in, 2's not in, 3's also not in. They got close to that auto line. We do have a referee watching that auto line to make sure that no one crosses over.
What?
You guys see this one?
That's fine.
It's okay. Did not cross the line. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I was.
Blue takes auto bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue scoring a couple in that basket right there. They also got that 10-point advantage from that auto bonus here. 621B lining up. They got 1 and 2 misses. 3 also misses. Something about those flywheels that you have to keep in mind is making sure that you get a nice launch angle on them so that they can loft into the basket. Firing them at a very fast and high rate can cause them to fall out of that basket right there. Red, 61B, very, very forceful flywheel. Unfortunately, that's causing those discs to bounce out of that basket, even though they are aimed spot onto that basket there. Definitely good for some further range shots. 98709X getting a couple discs up into the basket of their own. Some roller action happening with 6425A. They flip 1 roller to red, and they flip the second roller to red right here. Looks like here that barely switched over to red. 40 seconds left in this match here. 621B unfortunately launching into their opponent's low goal. I don't think that they're able to function well with that flywheel. 621B flipping that roller right there. 20 seconds left in this match. It's looking like that Blue's got that quite a big advantage in that basket right there. Some roller action here. Blue is taking advantage of one of the rollers. Like they're going to be able to get a second one here. It looks like they're able to spin around, and they do with the end game expansion and pinning 621B in the corner. Nicely done from 980. 98709X as he finished up that match.
All right, driver control in 3. Never mind, I meant autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's been a long day.
That will be cool. I think last year I suggested they should do driver before autonomous, and then like immediately thought that was a terrible idea.
That would be a terrible.
Oh, it's definitely a terrible idea. That's why I came up with it. Red and blue with win points. Blue with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 288A, one of my favorite robots to watch here at this competition. Everybody with a win point? Cool. Everybody with a win point. The rankings are like that. 9364C. Oh my goodness gracious. I looked away for like 2 seconds, and that basket already has about, I'm going to wager 10 discs in it. Pretty impressive. But the Red Alliance, though, not too far behind here. 3 up, 3 in for the Red Alliance. 53171C to be exact. Nice job by them. 288A, unfortunately, looks like they have a disc jammed in their robot. Not entirely sure if they're going to be able to get that back out. It's underneath their catapult. So unless they can run that thing in reverse, which they probably can't, I think that'll be staying right there. 9364C, a little bit of a spin move. Okay, you didn't have to style on him like that. Okay? That was a bit much. Nah, I respect it. Style points. 3 discs in the robot. Another spin move. He's just showing off at this point. Look at this guy. Okay. Pin count coming out for the Red Alliance. As 9364C tries to get aligned right back. 3 up, 2 in. Last one just a bit to the right.
That bat's full.
Pin count coming out against blue. They're taking the 4 count and backing off. 288A trying to spin that roller. Blue Alliance now engaging in another pin count. Blue Alliance with some seriously good strategy here. One robot takes the 5 count or 4 count for pin, backs up, and the other blue robot comes in for the 4 count with the pin. Oh my god, this is too funny. About 4 seconds left. Pin happening soon. That was hot.
Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. 169A, 254D in red, 84443C and 1200A in blue.
I just don't want you to get bashed.
That's a pinch point right there.
It was a thing in change up too.
Red there, I
As
got
soon
blue
as like
there,
you dealt
I
with
got
all yours. 2 blue dip rollers.
Blue wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200A trying to get some discs of their own right here. Playing a little bit of defense, though, against 169A. 3 up and 3 in for the team out of Pennsylvania here. 1200A, though, trying to load up some discs into their robot of their own. Let's see if they're going to get some triple shots going over here. 254D, an aggressive defense spot right here. They're going to show off why they're good at defense here. They're pushing around 1200A like crazy. Caught onto their robot right there. 1200A can't move whatsoever here. Looks like this is just going to be a push and shove frenzy. This is grit, ladies and gentlemen. This is a grit Vex match right here. 1200A lining up for a triple shot of their own. Up, and they miss. Things are looking pretty even right now on the field. Lots of discs to be played. Lots of things that could happen. Tons of different variables here. As we still have 40 seconds remaining in this match. 1200A. Three up, 1 in for 1200A. As 254D playing some good defense here. 1200A is stuck on that bar. Let's see if they're able to get off. They do get off. Nicely done from the team out of Nina. 15 seconds left in this match. Again, I told you this is a gritty match here, ladies and gentlemen. Tons of push and shove. Tons of pinning and everything. 1200A getting ready for an expansion here. They get 2 of them to go out. And they get that last second roll as time expires. Close match right here.
Ready when you are. Good to go. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Seen one blue roller, excuse me, 2 blue rollers. We've seen 1 red roller and a neutral. 1233G though, they're sneaking over to that roller, making it red. We are even on rollers, or looks like to me. Blue with everything. Okay, yeah, okay. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice coordination there from the Blue Alliance. 1233C and their partner in blue, 21417A. Nice autonomous period there, able to get the win point and the autonomous bonus, pocketing those 10 points. And just like that, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 discs in that top blue basket. Not bad. 1233G, however, using that flywheel, able to get 3 up in that red basket as well. 1200Z, maybe with a disc stuck under their intake. An unfortunate situation to be in, but they're going to take the opportunity to play a little bit of defense on 21417A. 21417A is a fun robot to watch. I'm excited to see them in the rest of the tournament. The ability to shoot from farther, just like that, turning that angle adjuster down, but then also the ability to shoot from close, just like that. 2131G over in that blue side of the field under the red basket in the blue low zone. That's going to keep mixing me up, folks. Cool. 21417A. Making it look easy over there with that flywheel. 3 discs in, 2, now 3 discs in their robot. But they're being pushed around just a little bit by 1200C. Some good defense coming out of that robot from Nina. Just about 20 seconds left in the match. 1233G trying to do what they can, getting those rollers. I am seeing 1, 2 of the rollers in red, 2 of them in blue. 10 seconds left. Expansion is coming up here. Not sure what that noise is, but 1233C, they are making some kind of noise there. Not sure if it's polycarb or what.
The Vex Band is playing Wonderwall for Qual Match 130. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I can't interrupt the Vex Band. Red, autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Like I said, I can't interrupt this Vex Band right here, and I'm not the greatest singer, so I'm not going to try to sing with the Vex Band. I don't think that would go well. I think if I started singing on the mic, I think everyone in the stands would immediately exit this arena, basically. So let's just not sing. Blue, getting a couple discs up in the basket right now. 5155A. Looks like they're trying to load some up into their robot here. They're up and in with 3 discs. Blue, not to be outdone, also scoring some discs right now. 5155A. Definitely a cool looking robot with that purple and black. Their partners, 41463B, holding on to 3 discs, preventing anyone from scoring with those. 5155A, slowly but surely, 1, 2, 3 discs in their robot. Not to be outdone on the Blue Alliance, we got 98709W using a pneumatic indexer to load into their flywheel, and that disc is going around the circumference of that flywheel. Their partner, 6210U, looks like they're lining up a shot here. 3 up, 3 in for the Blue. And it's looking like things are pretty even right now in terms of the basket. The rollers, I don't want to say anything about the rollers because the rollers are just a mumbo-jumbo for that last 10 seconds here for this end game. And we are now in game here. Let's see if we got any expansion here. 5155A, one of the coolest expansions in my opinion. Little pulleys with those old Vex sprockets. Blue also expanding that. We'll do it for our match.
Five is like very large, so it makes it look like a bug.
My bad.
Oh no, they already know those are cool.
Good to go? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. It is like Steven Universe. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I get that. 5062X with one blue roller. A couple of discs have been missed, but they're going for roller number 2. Let's see what they can do. Fortunately, not getting it.
One blue, one red, two blue.
Blue with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I said 3, 2, 1. I said 3. Yeah, you want your autonomous bonus to go? 5062X encountering just a little bit of defense over there. They've had quite the run so far here in the state of Wisconsin. I believe 2 tournament champions and an excellence award for them. See what they can do here at this tournament once we get later into the elimination rounds. 5509G, also a team from Wisconsin. Stuck on a disc, unfortunately. They're going to try and get themselves off because now 5062X, that is a scary machine to let them work by themselves here. Because just like that, they just scored another 4 discs. 6210K playing a ton of defense on that other robot in red. That's 98709P. 6210K, this was a robot made for interaction. Full steel 5-wide base, Mechanim wheels, and that expansion blocker that they use at the end of the match. I believe they have an 8-motor drivetrain as well. That is a scary, scary robot. I would not want to see that robot coming at me in a match. 5062X lined up for a shot. 3 up, 2 in. That basket is being filled to the brim. I don't know how many more they can actually fit up there. And 5509G, they are trying to respond back with any amount of shots that they can. 2 up, 2 in. Not bad. 5062X with another shot as well. Just about 20 seconds left in the match. Blue aligns with another shot. I don't even know what to keep saying about the 5062X. They just keep shooting and they keep making it. It's just impressive. I don't know what else to say. 10 seconds left of the match. That means it's time for expansion. 98709P with an expansion for red. 6210.
My one and only job. Here we go. Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's try that again. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Qual match 132. We got 1233J and 12691D in red. In blue, 13406C and 5062Z. Qual match 132. We still got 20-some matches to be played. Red wins the autonomous. Or did I speak that into existence?
22 to 12.
Red wins autonomous. Controllers up. 3, 2, 1, go. Like I said, we got about 20-some more matches left to play, and then we'll get into our elimination round. We'll have the alliance selection as well. So I just took a selfie with my co-MC right here, Henry. Again, we are the self-proclaimed best MC duo in the state of Wisconsin. Self-proclaimed is the key word to that. But we're having a blast here at the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. Definitely a really, really spectacular event. Legendary Lambeau Field. Like I said, I want this event to be on the field, but I'm sure that our teams from down south may not appreciate that. We have a couple teams from California, the Cheesy Poops. They might not really appreciate being out on that cold, frozen tundra. Like I said, they call it the frozen tundra for a reason, ladies and gents. Just under a minute left in this match, and things are looking still pretty even. Red having an advantage in that basket right now. Low goals looking even. Rollers looking like they're in Red's advantage right now. I've noticed that with my emceeing, I don't really talk about the rollers until about like the last 15 seconds because I feel like that's when the rollers really matter, right? Like we look at the baskets and the baskets, you know, get scored and those discs are pretty much guaranteed unless the baskets get really full and these high schoolers are trying to finesse as much as possible. But I know in that last 15 seconds, there's a lot of people that will just kind of corner or stay in one of the corners of the field to try to maintain those rollers. And also, obviously, to get the most out of their end game expansion here. We are getting prepared for this end game, and like I said, people are getting in these corners trying to take advantage of these rollers here. All rules are off pretty much, at least. That's at least how I think about the end game here. We got one robot expanding, and Red doing a great job compressing those strings so that they don't touch nearly as many tiles. A good match for both alliances there.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh man, we're just talking about some nonsense over here. Speaking of nonsense, who let this Blue Alliance happen? Who made the schedule? Who was this? Blue with everything. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 515R, pretty neat autonomous there. Getting out of the way of 4082B, but then able to pick up a few discs at the end of the autonomous period as well. Taking a couple of long shots, not quite making it. Maybe a bit to the right there from what I can tell. But 4082B making short work of this basket. 1, 2, 3, 3 up, 3 in. Not bad at all. 515R just a little bit off the mark here so far. But I'm sure they'll get it dialed in before the end of this match. 4082B cleaning up the bottom of their basket. 515R making sure they can get the discs from outside of their zone. That's some good teamwork there. This is an alliance that has paired up multiple times. They've talked quite often. They know what they're doing. This pairing is scary. If I'm any of the other teams, I'm looking at this pairing and I'm shaking in my boots because this might be something that happens in the elimination rounds. On the red side of the field, though, 8-4-4-4-3-F. That team from Rice Lake, I believe. 3 discs in their robot. Cruising around, evading the defense. Going for a couple of shots here. Fortunately, the first one just a bit to the right. Third one, second one a bit to the right. Third one on the money. They got it dialed in. Nice job. 4082B is still trying to do anything they can to get discs in that basket. 12691C. Unfortunately, the battery is out of their robot. 515R saying, excuse me, I'm going to just move you a little bit. I'm going to get those rollers. Thank you. Just about 25 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is making this look easy. This is how you do it. If you want to know how to play spin up, this is the answer. Just about 12 seconds left in the match. That buzzer is going to go off right now. And it is time for expansion. Not quite sure if the Blue Alliance is going to expand, though, because they are looking like they got the advantage.
Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. 6210R and 13406B making up our red. 77000X and 13406D making up our blue. We got two Lemira teams going up against each other in this match. May the best Lemira team win here. Red wins auto. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. We got some funky things happening here. 6210R just going over that bump in the field right now. 13406D. They're an interesting robot. They don't have an intake system on their robot, so it looks like they're basically just playing the defense and roller game right now. The Lemira teams are pushing each other around just a little bit here. Just a wee bit. Just a bit of banter here on this Vex field. 6210R standoff fell out of their robot right there. Hopefully that's not going to be too much of a deterioration to their robot ability. Whatever. Yeah, but it's not. Henry's making fun of my English. Like I said, I chose the engineering major for a reason. I'm not that good at English. I've only been speaking English for about half my life anyways, so. 25 seconds left in this match here. We're getting ready for this end game portion of the match. It looks like 13406D was taking control of those blue rollers, but looks like the Red Alliance came in and taking them over for red. And we are now in that end game portion of the match here. 6210R having troubles being able to flip that second roller as 13406D taking that end game going. We got a second end game going. The third end game going and out of the field. That's going to do it for this match.
Oh, that's wrong.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Yeah. All right, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. I'm seeing one blue roller for blue. And a red roller. So far looking pretty even. Maybe a small advantage for red. Red with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 9364A there in blue. That's a pretty slick catapult. Not quite sure how it works. But it is throwing a nice stack 3 up in those baskets. They're able to make those long shots. Being able to make those long shots with the catapult is usually the deterrent of most catapult robots. But 9364A clearly figured out a way how to do it. But their sister team is on the opposite side of the field, 9364D. They got to be careful. They might know the strategy for each other, how each other plays the game, but so far they're letting each other be alone. 9364D, 3 discs in the basket. Make that 5. 5, yeah, I can count. A little bit of chain on the field too. Not quite sure if that's an intake or a drive, but hopefully it's not a big deal. Brief DC there for the Blue Alliance. 1233W. The other robot in blue. I believe that robot's from Indiana. That flywheel, they're making it look easy. (9364D) lined up with a basket. 1, 2, 3, 3 up, 3 in. Easy peasy for them. Always a fun thing to see which teams pick catapult, which teams pick flywheel, or which teams pick any other version of shooting, because I know there are a few other ways to shoot out there. Just about 20 seconds left in the match. We are approaching those last 10 seconds where the robots are able to expand. And we lost a license plate. Who was it? 9364A. Now, that means expansion. That buzzer signifies the last 10 seconds of the match. 3, 2, and 1.
Field is still in standby.
Qual 136. We got 1200Z and 55645X on red. 248A and 1233E in blue. We're going to kick off auto here in 3, 2, 1, go. An interesting strategy from that 4-bar catapult right there. They, I think, are the only 4-bar catapult at this competition.
Blue, we have an SG8 track the line.
Blue wins auto due to red crossing the line. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So I know we talked about it a little bit before, but I'll talk about it again. That 4-bar catapult is a unique launcher type, ladies and gentlemen, because it is a 4-bar and it's not going around, and the armor is not going around a pivot point. The discs don't have any sort of rotational force at all. If you see this robot launch right here, you can see that the stack stays pretty flat, so it's definitely good to note. Offers a lot more consistency when launching in. As we know, these baskets are not the most consistent in the world, and they're designed like that for a reason. We got pretty even baskets on both sides of the field with just over a minute left in this match here. 1, 2, 3, 3E. They got 3 discs loaded up into their robot. Let's see what they're going to do with them. If they are jammed up, they might just have to go to rollers and defense. As 1200Z is zipping around the field, and they are pushing and shoving the Blue Alliance right now, preventing them from scoring. Excellent defense from the team out of Nina. 248A, the Robo-Dogs, I don't know, the Robo-Dogs of some sort. A very clean and efficient catapult robot right here. And the defense from 1200Z is preventing them from scoring. 30 seconds left in this match here, and it looks like 55645X being able to just score at will right here. 3 up, only 1 sticks on that last launch right there. They're going to have another time to launch right here. Let's see what they do. 3 up, 3 in. Nicely done. As 1200Z is playing a little more push and shove against 248A. As 10 seconds hit, we are now in the end game mode here. Pushing and shoving all over the place here. One last shot from red did not go in, and we got end game expansion, and that will do it for our match.
Okay, red, ready? Okay.
Henry's got her.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We're menacing today. That's a joke. 5-3-16, nice little shot there into that blue basket. Making 1. Their catapult maybe with a little bit of a jam here now, though. 6210X. As well. Blue with everything. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Those final rankings are starting to formulate here, as teams are going to have their last handful of matches, the last 2 or 3. So getting that win point there in the autonomous period is going to be a big help for a lot of these teams. 5-3-6C. They are showing why they deserve to be in the elimination rounds here later. They have 3 discs up in their catapult. They just made a beautiful shot. Coming right back to a line, I would assume here. It's a zippy robot. Running with what looks like a very fast chassis. Well, so I didn't.
Such expert analysis going on here.
You want me to say the actual number?
Yes, please.
It's 600.
Ooh. On what size wheels?
2 3/4. But that was only because I moved the sunglasses up. 1233A, Red Alliance lining up with that basket. 3 up. Unfortunately, they dropped just a bit short, but 5-3-6C. They are showing you how it is done with a catapult here, folks. 3 up, 3 in for the Blue Alliance. 288C also just briefly missing. 1233A. Unfortunately, their string has come out. They got to get right back into 18 inches. Teams have to stay within 18 inches if they want to be eligible to play for those last 10 seconds of the match when expansion is legal. 288C making a last-second shot here. 10 seconds left in the match. 5-3-6C going for a roller. Teams lining up, getting ready for expansion. 5-3-6C with a nice expansion there, too.
Last match was a fun, close one there. Qual match 138 here on the Rec Foundation field. 5062F and 248D in red. And in blue, 6210S and 355V.
We have 4 ready to go. Blue side ready. What?
One of our referees making a catch, making sure that we got enough preloads and match loads on each side of the field.
Those are preload. No.
I should really read the rule.
The discs. Yes, they do not have to touch the robot.
They just have to be in the zone.
Yep. We read the rule book 2 weeks before Worlds.
Oh,
okay.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got some discs flying up here. 355V with the patent pending Auton right there of 1 roller and 2 discs in that logo right there. Consistency is what wins sometimes. And as they showed, blue wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (5062F), couple discs in their robot. They're lining up for a couple shots here. Let's see if they're going to be successful or not. Little defense being played on them, but that's no match for them because they're able to get one in. Looks like a disc got jammed, unfortunately, so they might have to intake some in order to shoot the rest of them. 248D got 3 loaded up, ready to go, but 355V is really playing some serious defense here. This is a robot, folks, that cannot shoot, ladies and gentlemen, and they are ranked in the top 32 at this event here. I think that's pretty darn impressive. They got some wedges on their robot to help push up robots and play a little bit easier defense on them. Something I just noticed. 355V is an 8-motor drive, ladies and gentlemen. Every single motor that they're allowed is on their drive base. They have a little wheel on their roller mechanism that's attached right to their drive. And, of course, they have an end game on pneumatic drives. So, very interesting. All defense bot, defense roller bot, and they're ranked top 32, top half at this tournament. I think that's pretty impressive. That's some good driver strategy. And they obviously make the most out of that patent pending Auton right there. 25 seconds left in this match. 248D trying to get some launched up there. Unfortunately, they missed here. 5062 trying to get unjammed right now. It looks like they're maybe also just trying to protect these rollers. 10 seconds left in the match. We are ready for this end game portion of the match here as 355V trying to make their way, spinning that 1 roller to blue, and that will do it for our match.
We're missing discs.
Qual match 139 here. We got 6425A and 21417A on red. 1790D and 169A in blue. We're patiently waiting because we're missing a few discs. So this is a reminder for teams. When you leave the field, it's probably a good idea to check your robot to make sure that there's not any discs left in the robot. We only have so many spares here. Anyways, make sure to check your robots. Leave discs on the field. Thank you very much. We are getting towards the end of our qualification matches today. If I had to take a guess right now, I think every team is going to play. Every team has one last match left. So teams, this is a reminder to you. Start looking for your alliance partners. You have a good understanding of what the rankings are. Start talking to teams. Start figuring out who you want to pair with, who you think would fit best for an alliance for this elimination. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. This elimination round is going to be huge. We have 3 world qualification spots being handed out today for the tournament champions and the Excellence Award recipient. Also a reminder for teams to be able to run skills. I don't know if skills is open anymore or not, so I don't know if I should be announcing this or not, but I will announce it. Red takes auto and win points to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Anyway, so back on that track with the skills right there. If there's any sort of double qualifications, and this includes teams that have already qualified for the World Championship, and there are a number of teams that have already qualified for the World Championship, mind you, the tiebreaker goes down for the highest skill scores. So it's important to make sure that your skill scores are high. If you are one of the highest ranking skill scores at this competition and have not qualified for the World Championship, any sort of double qualification goes down that skills run. What I'm trying to say is it's not a bad idea to run skills here at this tournament. And who knows, maybe you'll beat your team's high score. Just over a minute left in this match here. Red is filling up their basket pretty good right now. Blue has yet to put a disc in their high basket, as 169A unfortunately looks like they jammed up a disc in their catapult section. 21417A. I'm curious to know if they have some sort of braking system on there. I heard a pneumatic actuation and they weren't moving, so just curious. 1790D looks like they were stuck. 21417A. Fast rapid fire succession with that flywheel right there. 169A, they're going to try to intake a couple discs. Maybe they'll be able to launch despite having a disc jammed in their robot. Red, though, continuing to just launch into that basket. We got a V5 brain cover on the field. Let's hope no brain screens get cracked. I saw that one time when I was in high school. A little bit of tank tread on the field, too, as we are now in the end game. Lots of push and shove. Red has control of rollers in one corner. Blue has control in the other. We see a little bit of expansion from 6425. And lots of string being launched at that very last second to do it for our match.
All right, we're good for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing one blue roller, one red roller, maybe 2 red rollers. Can't quite tell on the far side of the field there. One cross for the Blue Alliance, unfortunately. Red with the autonomous bonus, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (254F) encounters a little bit of defense here from 1233C. They say that they crossed the line in autonomous, and they said, all right, I'll just come play defense during driver 2. It's that easy. 5062X, 3 up, 3 in, making it look easy for those catapult robots. Got to be careful about leaving them alone. 5062X able to be shooting from outside of that 90-degree bar. Big thing for catapult robots. You're going to want to make a catapult robot. You got to be shooting from beyond just those gaps between the wall. And they are showing you why you need to here. 5062Z able to pin a Blue Alliance against another Blue Alliance. 254F, unfortunately, looks like they might be stuck on something. We thought it was the net. Looks like they're stuck on a disc. That is, unfortunately, on the robot. Potentially a design flaw, but I'm sure they'll sort it out here shortly. 5062X, another 3 up, 3 in. 1233C. Looks like they might be on defense duty here in match 140. Speaking of match 140, we only have about 15 more matches to go before we start the alliance selection process and head into elimination rounds. And that's when some of these teams are going to start to go really crazy. 5062X, they are fighting for second place here in this match, currently ranked number 3. With about 20 seconds left, they have to show off quite a bit here, be able to sneak up into second. (254F) playing some 1233C. Make sure those rollers are the red side up as 5062X gets shoved into a roller, flipping it to neutral, now to blue, and expansion.
We are ready for qual match 141, so we're going to kick things off with an autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like someone's crossing over the line. That's going to result in a red auton win right there. Red also got a disc in the basket right there. 3 of them misses. 6210K. Just violating the rules just a little bit. Red wins auto, driver control. Oh! Looks like both teams made a boo-boo in that one, so no auto win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm glad these referees are here, because if I was refereeing this match, I would have said, oh, red one wins autonomous, but nope, both teams cross the line, so no one gets the auton bonus here. 248C loading into the robot fast. Trying to launch with a little bit of defense. They missed all 3 of those shots. Aggressive defense from 6210K. It looks like we got some pinning action happening here. It's going to be tough for 248C to score here, especially now that they're wedged up. (248C) unfortunately in possession of 4 discs right now, and they're wedged right now as well. They have to make sure to also outtake one of their discs here, and they do it successfully. 1233G. They're trying to get some discs up into their robot right now, and it looks like the red partner is trying to unlodge 248C. They're a team from Granville, Michigan. I know that I compete in Vex U, and they hosted a Vex U division at their tournament back in December. It was really awesome to see 10 Vex U teams at that high school and middle school tournament. But unfortunately, they're still wedged up on that disc. Things are still looking relatively even. I would say blue has the slight advantage with the discs and the rollers, especially with it being a 2v1, and we are now in in-game mode. And it looks like here we got a block from 6210K on 248C. They aren't able to expand because of that. That will do it for our match. One thing about that blocking, even if a team is blocking, if the other team were to go and expand and that bounces out of the field, the person that expanded that string that goes out of the field is still responsible for it. So it is a unique strategy to prevent people from not only expanding, but also potentially get teams disqualified due to them launching string out of the field.
We're gonna play this game here too, right? Okay. We've had
all ready for vaccine.
All right, we good?
blue side ready. Yep. Green side ready.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance has now been named the Green Alliance. Thanks for 621B. Quite the snazzy shirts they got over there. I always liked green jerseys for robotics teams. Bit partial to that. And I am funny. Thanks. I wish more people knew that. Blue with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2. Oh, we're waiting. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 of the 4 robots moving here. 6210R, we are patiently waiting. I want to see them wheelies. Y'all been silent on everybody this tournament. I got to see it again. Brain screen off. People got to be careful about that. I'm going to be honest, I have shattered someone's brain screen before because they didn't have a cover on. Not recommended. It was 1200A, who's also at this tournament. That was a number of years ago. Yeah, that was me. 515R. Oh, man, I looked away for like 2 seconds. They have like a half-full basket over there. Adding 2 more to that tally. Nice job by them. Their partner in blue, 60502Z, playing a bit of defense here on 621B. 621B looks like maybe a little bit stuck on a disc, maybe on the roller. But it looks like they are out now. 515R taking this opportunity of 1 disabled robot, 1 robot not able to drive, and they are just filling up that basket to the brim. 515R currently ranked number 7. Just by that alone, we will for sure see them in the elimination rounds as they swing right back into that low zone. Score 2 up in top of that basket. And 2, unfortunately, ending in that red low zone. That's going to be 1 point each for the Red Alliance. 621B, they are beached on that 90-degree bar. Their partner's going to have to come and knock them over. But it looks like they also might be stuck on the other bar. Blue Alliance, it's free real estate. 1, 2, 3, up into the blue basket for 515R. 15 seconds left in the match. That buzzer means that is the last 10 seconds of the match. Teams can now expand if they choose to do so. But 515R, they are looking at discs and discs only. 2 more up there for them. Nice shot.
Hey, Jake, are we ready for this match? All right, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Ball match number 143. We got 1200A and 1790A on red. 12691C and 13406D in blue. Auto is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 1790A. They had 3 discs loaded up in their robot, one of them landing into the basket. 1200A looks like they have a catapult with a couple discs in. 13406D taking that count pretty much all the way down. Everyone gets 5 seconds, so you can use that 5 seconds to your discretion here. 1200A looks like their intake is jammed. We'll see if they can resolve that before the end of that match here. Their partners, though, 1798, have a disc up and into that basket. Some more pinning action happening from the Blue Alliance right now. 13406D unable to intake into that catapult right there. So they're just doing defense and rollers and end game, of course. 1790A loading up and into the basket. 1790C, please report for qualification match number 144. Trying to stay ahead of schedule here. 20 seconds-ish left in the match. We are getting ready for the end game here. The little nitty-gritty here. 10 seconds left in this match here. 1200A looks like they expanded before the 10 seconds, so they had to be disabled for a little bit. We got lots of expansion here. A lot of white, as the ref said. And that'll do it for that match.
Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
Two reds. Red team takes autonomous, no win point.
Red with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Roller, hard reset it. Like from the back with the stabby part of your shoelace.
6210U. Looks like they aren't moving. Looks like they are. What's the word I'm looking for? Not connected. Disconnected. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry, it took me a second. My brain disconnected too. 100A. They got 3 loaded up in their robot. That catapult for the driver control. That flywheel for the autonomous period. Really fun design. Certainly unique. They are showing us a very good use of both subsystems here. Catapult 3 up, 3 in for 100A. Nice job. 1790C. 1 blue roller. Going up to the other red one, trying to flip that to blue as well. An early expansion here for 98709P. Not quite sure what they can do here because they're stuck on the bump as well. That is just the definition of unfortunate right there. 100A, though, taking advantage of a minimal defense on them and their partner in red, 6210U, that is. Both those catapult robots. Easy up and in, so those stacks of 3. Red basket mostly full. Not quite sure how much they can fit in there. But 100A looks like they are looking for more. Just one at a time now for them. Their partner, 6210U, cruising over to that far side of the field for those of you watching at home. Up in that top left. Flipping 1 roller to red. They have their eyes on the other one, but 1790C has something to say about it, playing just a little bit of defense. 100A. They're just shooting 1 or 2 at a time here, not the full 3. We have entered the expansion period, if you couldn't tell.
Wall match 145. We got 41463A and 1790B in red, 6210X and 12691A in blue. We are ready for Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. We got some shots going off here. Red missing a couple of those shots right there. Let's see if Red can get a couple more in this Auton period. None of them sticking to that basket. It's all going to come down to rollers. Red takes auto with those rollers. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1790B. Looks like they're grabbing a couple discs right here, but there's a pin right now happening. 41463A. Shooting a couple discs up into that basket. A couple of them making it, a couple of them missing it for the Red Alliance right there. Looks like we got some aggressive pinning from 12691A, the X-Drive team, on those 4-inch Omnis. 1790B. Looks like here 1790B must have disconnected, or some team disconnected. It looks like they're back and running here. Lots of push and shove. This is a grit match right here, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of defense, lots of push and shove. It's that Vex grit that we're all about here. Red having a commanding lead in the basket right now. It's sometimes tough to be able to come up with things to talk about when the refs are just yelling the entire match. So once they start yelling a lot, I just think this is a very gritty match right here. So got just under 20 seconds left. We're getting ready for the end game. These rollers are being controlled so far by Red. Looks like 6210X trying to switch it to blue here. And we are about to see some expansions potentially. Let's see what we got. 6210X hitting the pole of the and bouncing back into the field. Yeah.
I'm waiting for her with the pad.
I felt it. I felt it hit this.
Alrighty. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1233A just narrowly missing a blue roller there. Their partner 9364D, though, trying to shoot 2 in the autonomous period.
I got red there. I got nothing there. Okay, so I've got the difference in
Red. Red gets bonus. No, that's neutral.
Okay. So I got 13 to 10. 10 red.
Red with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 5062F making the difference there. Able to push a couple of discs in that low goal there, I'm pretty sure. It did help that 9364D did miss just a little bit too far with their flywheel, though, scoring 1 for that red low zone as well. 1 point for each of those discs down there. 2131R Fun Robot, only robot here from Utah. Their catapult putting in work over here. Front-loading catapult as well. More teams, I have a feeling, are going to be doing that as we get closer to the World Championships. 5062F, they are trying to play some defense on 9364D, making sure they can't get anywhere near that basket. 9364D also with a pretty low flywheel inside of their robot. Pretty easy to guard here, and I think teams are starting to pick up on that. 1233A, nice catapult robot from Indiana. That black polycarb there on each side. It looks cool. It looks like Secret Agent robot. Shooting 3 up, 3 in. Nice job by them. Just about 40 seconds left of the match. Unfortunately, that team from Utah does look like they have 1 disc stuck in their catapult. That's going to make shooting pretty darn hard here in the last handful of seconds of the match. 5062F trying to use that passive roller mech, trying to get those rollers over to the red. Looks like they got 1, eyeing up that blue roller over there at the bottom of the screen. 2131R trying to also play a little bit of defense on 1233A. But 1233A not entirely sure if they don't want to be there. That buzzer means the last 10 seconds of the match. Expansion time. Trying to see expansion anybody from anyone here. Looks like 1 expansion for blue, 1 expansion for red.
Qual 147, it looks like we are ready to go. So we're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 55645X. 4-bar catapult. Looks like they were not lined up properly or loaded in properly either. So they missed that shot right there. Red getting ever so close to that auton line. And blue takes auto. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. 254D. Apparently, something about their play getting launched off. Very interesting, unique. 254D also breaking the rules with 4 in their robot. They outtake real quickly, though. So they realize their mistakes right there. And looks like 254D not loading in properly into the catapult section of their robot. Let's see what happens here. 55645X going in for a shot, and it misses. We got a couple discs up in the goals for red right now, the high goal area. Good defense being played by 254D. Like I keep saying, these cheesy poof teams know how to play some defense. They are proving why they are a top 32 team at this competition and why they deserve to be in this elimination round that we're about to endure after these last few qualification matches. 53171 getting a couple shots off despite the defense by 254. Looks like 254 is unable to move right now. They are running their drive base, so they must be wedged up on a disc or even that bump. I can't really see. I'm a short guy, so it's tough for me to see over sometimes. 53171C trying to make some shots. Unfortunately, they missed a couple times here. Definitely a roller-heavy match here, folks. Not too many discs up in those high goal areas. 254D does get unlodged, but it does look like they are jammed with discs in their intake system. So they are just going to maintain these rollers on this corner. Red has control, full control of the rollers as we are now entering the end game. 254D expansion. It looks like here they're going to drive around a little bit to cover a few more tiles.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 248A lining up here for a shot. Unfortunately, just a little bit too high. Number 2, also just a little bit too high. On the bright side, they're consistent. 355V with that patent pending autonomous. Blue with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 355V ready to get into some entanglement, into some defense. They might be stuck on a disc there. Oh no, I don't think I've seen that happen during the entire competition. 248A, they're taking advantage of that defense robot being stuck on something though. 27905C, I believe from Marshfield. They are loading up that flywheel. Looks like they have one disc in their robot. I can't quite tell if there's one already loaded into their flywheel, but they're working on trying to get something going here. Their partner in red, 248A. Catapult fully stocked. 3 up, 3 in for that robot. Nicely done. 355E. They are unstuck now, ready to play a little bit of defense here. Making sure nobody can move anywhere. Not quite sure what's going on with 355E's drivetrain, but it is certainly not working as intended. I do believe they might have something stuck down in there, but they seem to be working pretty well now. 12691D. One of my favorite expansion mechs here at the tournament. Always funny to see. But don't count it out because it is pretty darn effective. But they are doing rollers right now. 248A. Getting pushed all the way over that 90-degree bar. 355E trying to keep them exactly where they want to go. 248A, though, pushing back. Saying, I'm going right where I want to go. Lining up for a shot. 3 up, 1 in. Just barely on the lip of that basket right there. 355E with 8. Early expansion. Looks like they can move now if they want to. Expansion coming out for 355E, but unfortunately it goes out of the field.
Max, is Max ready?
I've been summoned for qual match 149. We got 98709X and 13406C in red. I see green, so 13406B and 3223A in blue. We're going to get ready here for autonomous.
We'll run it.
All right, we're running auto. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm conflicted by this team, okay, because they're wearing Viking jersey and they got a cheese head on at the same time. So I don't know like what they're rooting for. And from what I saw, they're from Tennessee as well. So confusing that they're not Titans fans, but I don't know. To each is their own, I suppose. Blue wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, really? Got it. Got it. We got tons of discs flying in for the Red Alliance. We got 4 immediately right when driver control started here. We got blue scoring a disc real quick. 3223A, a unique flywheel loading mechanism that goes around the circumference of that flywheel right there. We got red having an early lead on the basket here, but as we know, things can sway in a matter of seconds here in Vex. A pink rubber band on the field right there. I must say that is a pretty cool color for a rubber band. I know Vex sells the patent pending orange rubber bands, and those are standard across a lot of robots, but I like it when teams change up the colors a little bit. I do really like that pink rubber band though. I think my Vex U team should get some pink rubber bands. I don't know. Henry, do you like that idea, pink rubber bands on our robots?
No.
Okay, we are not getting pink rubber bands for our robots. 45 seconds left in this match here. A lot of pushing and shoving here. We got some scores happening from 98709X for red. You got to watch out for that rubber band. Make sure that it doesn't get caught up in any sort of gear train or anything like that. But there's some aggressive defense being played from 13406. Pushing and shoving that red alliance and preventing them from scoring. We are getting ready for this end game right now, ladies and gentlemen. 15 seconds left in this match here. And all heck is about to break loose right now. Let's see how many robots expand, ladies and gentlemen. We got 1 robot, 2 robot, 3 robots, 4 robots, all expanding in a matter of seconds, and that will conclude our match.
Okay, go.
We are good to go here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm seeing 2 blue rollers. Or 2 red. No, wait, I can't count. 1 red roller, 2 red rollers? 2 red rollers, 1 blue roller. Thank you.
Red hydrant.
How do you do that so fast? Red with everything. All right, driver control.
Blue also gets
Cool. Red with everything, blue with an autonomous win point, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
How do I do that so fast?
Y'all are making my life just so difficult right now.
Because I've seen.
I am not an engineer for a reason.
This is also like my 5th signature event of the season.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm just some bozo they handed the mic to. 248A. They are loaded with 3 discs in that catapult, trying to make their way over to that blue basket. Looks like they just barely made it. 9364C, they are getting pushed against that wall, desperately trying to go over to that red side of the field, throwing those discs up in that red basket. Nice job by them. Little flywheel action. 77,000X. That is the culprit of the defense so far in this match. They've got a boxed C channel right in front of their robot, right in front of their intake. Make sure that doesn't bend their intake when they are going to try to play a little bit of defense. A disconnect from both red robots, it looks like here. 77,000X still deciding to pin disabled robots. It's quite the strategy. Not sure if I entirely endorse that, but whatever floats your boat, I suppose. 248E. Flipping those rollers over to blue. 9364C, they are back in action. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, 2 of them falling right out of that basket with that flywheel. 248E working in that red low goal over there. 3 discs in that catapult. 3 up, 2 in. Not half bad for that team out of Michigan. That passive roller mech at the front of 9364C. Pretty fun to see. One of the only passive roller mechs we've seen so far. That buzzer meets the last 10 seconds of the match. I think red team's going to have to expand here if they want any chance of winning this match. This is the last match for most of these teams. Let's see what happens.
Sounds like that last match is going to be a replay. From what I heard, Zaya yelling a little bit. that we are going to do a replay right after that match. After the last match. Yes. Right on. Couple replays after our qualification matches. I'm getting thumbs up from red and blue, so we're going to kick off autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. D in 1233J in red, 6210S and 5509G in blue.
No. No.
Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. No win points for either alliance there. These fields are getting pretty torn up. I'm looking at some of these tiles right here, and I mean, they're just getting destroyed. Zaya calling out some teams right now responsible for the damage on these fields. 6210S has a couple discs in their robot right here. They're going to try to launch. 1200C lowering their catapult. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Maybe they'll intake a couple discs and try to score. Meanwhile, 6210S getting a little caught up on some discs right there. 1200C doing a little bit of push and shove here.
Somehow intake 2 discs, though.
Yeah, 2 seconds, Gerald.
6210 scoring a disc in that high basket right there. 1200C trying to score.
1200 possession of 3.
2, 0, 1.
Looks like there's a disc stuck in 1200C's drive base, so they're only going to be able to intake 2 if they want to intake any more throughout this match. 5509G has a couple in their intake system. Not too many discs being launched in this match, ladies and gentlemen. This is just a heavy roller game right now. A little bit of pinning action happening right here. Jake is yelling right into my ear, making sure that these teams hear it. I'm going to be surprised if my hearing is still intact because these referees are yelling loud today. I'm pretty sure the mic picked up that one a little bit. We're in the end game here. We got some end game X. 1200C, I love theirs. It's a little pulley that they have, and they try to drive around a little bit. But team's playing a little bit of defense against them, and that's going to do that match.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. How did they? I looked away for like 1 second, guys.
No win point.
Yeah, they're really not supposed to be on that side of the field. Go. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Red with your autonomous bonus. Oh, I should have picked up on that one. Yeah. 1233W on the Red Alliance. Couple of discs inside their robot, but their partner 9364E. That triple shot flywheel fun robot to watch. They got 3 in. Let's see if they can do it. Ooh, just missing. Just a little bit to the left. 2 of them staying in there, though. 288A. 288A. 3 up in their catapult. Unfortunately, just a bit to the left there. They're coming back with another shot. Still to the left. They're getting it dialed, though. One of them stayed in out of the 3. Slow and steady wins the race here. 9364E, switch 1 roller. Went to blue, now back to red. Nice job, 1, 2. I'm seeing 3 of the 4 rollers into red, 1 for blue. And red with a, ooh, actually the baskets are pretty darn close. I actually might give the edge just a little bit to blue here. 9364E, they're trying to make up for it though. I'm seeing 3 discs inside of that robot from Tennessee. 3 up, 2 in, not bad. Switching a roller to red, nice job. Just about 30 seconds left in the match. Yeah, E-Team just does what E-Team does. Just let them do their thing. Fun robot to watch. 1233W. They're lending a hand, though. They're pitching in with the Red Alliance here. Making a few up in that high basket. Cruising right over that 90-degree bar. We are in the last 10 seconds of the match. Expansion potentially coming out here for a few teams.
Head referee Jake, are we ready for this match? All right, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. A little quick countdown. Trying to catch these people off guard right now. Didn't quite work. Zaya got shot by some string in that last match.
We're all very concerned.
Making a big deal about it. Lou, auto, and win point. Yeah, I don't think that red robot should be there, but we're going to go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A little what happened for 53171E in that autonomous period. Regardless, though, Blue would have won that auton even if 53171E didn't run an auto. But they make up what they lacked in auton by getting a nice little couple shots in that basket right there for red. Very nicely done from the team out of Kenosha here. Their partners 3223B trying to launch a couple of their own up into the basket. They have a little pneumatic adjuster so that they can do really close range shots. They are able to be in that blue low zone area and shoot into the basket. 536C, though, not to be outdone the Blue Alliance. 3 shot up, only 1 sticking to that basket right there. 2 of the 3 shots for 3223B going into that basket. Things are looking pretty even in this match as we still have 50 seconds left here. 536C playing a little bit of that roller game right now. Those rollers are going to really come to the wire in that end game right here. 536C, 3 discs in that catapult. And they're going to go up and 3 in. Things are looking pretty even. This might come down to the rollers and how the end game plays out. Their partners 5062S. They got a couple discs jammed up there. They're able to unjam them, so maybe they'll be able to have a couple more shots before this end game hits here. 536C maintaining these blue rollers. A long-range shot that almost went into the basket, but was unsuccessful for the team out of Xavier High School. We got a few end game mechanisms going on here, and this is probably going to conclude the match. And it certainly does.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Seeing 1 roller for blue, 1 roller for red. 5155A taking a couple of shots. Unfortunately missing just a bit to the left there. Red with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance there, unfortunately missing those high basket shots. Unfortunately put those discs in the Red Alliance low goal. Winning Red Alliance the autonomous bonus, pocketing the 10 there. We're going to add that to the score there at the end of the match. But in the meantime, 5155A making up for lost time and lost shots specifically by throwing up 2 and getting 2 into that high basket there. Nice job by them. Their partner in blue, 84443C. Also trying to intake a handful. They got a flywheel spun up, ready to go. But it looks like they might be just barely stuck on that bar. 5155A might be coming here to the rescue. Shooting 3 and using that teamwork, getting their partner off the bar. Nice job. 1200Z catapult loaded all the way up. 3 up, 1 in. Just a bit short there for those bottom 2. 8, 4, 4, 4, 3, F, 1, 2, and 3 all the way up into that top red basket. Pretty impressive. Got that purple string, purple tape. Style points wins in my heart, folks. Speaking of style points, 5155A, that all purple robot, at least it looks like purple from under these sunglasses, can confirm it is purple. It's looking real good here. They're playing a little bit of defense. Their basket pretty much full as we're just enclosing on the last 15 seconds of the match. 1200Z, 5155A. Looks like they might be having a few troubles with their drivetrains. As 515A backing up, getting ready for that expansion. Expansion for, oh my God, everybody.
All I'm going to say is I'm just glad that we're running a half hour ahead of schedule right here. For matches like these where we still have to reset the field, it's pretty nice being ahead of schedule. So kudos to all the teams, making sure that you showed up to the fields on time. Let's just say like 99% of the time. There's obviously the 1% of times where teams weren't. But for the most part, you guys are rock stars showing up for these matches on time and everything, making sure that we're staying ahead of schedule. On red, we got 288C and 1233E. And on blue, we have 4082B and 248D. I mean, no replays.
Oh, we have 2.
Okay.
2 ones? No, replays. 2.
Well, World I've seen that like.
Oh, I know about that. Henry knows about that.
I do.
That's 156.
No, I was there for a couple 2-3 days until my voice died. I made it to eliminations and then I was sounded like this. It was really packed.
Auto, go. That didn't work. They need a countdown. They need a countdown. I spoofed them. I spoofed them this time. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Jake was saying that I couldn't spoof the referees, but I just did in that match. So I'm pretty proud of that. All things blue. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. .4082B zipping around this field. They're showing off why they are the #1 ranked team at this signature event here. They've also won a few other signature events throughout this year. They are showing off why they're one of the best teams in the world here. 1233E. Sounds like pneumatic tanks bashing on this robot here. 248D on the Blue Alliance, helping out 4082. As 4082 tries to launch one right at Zaya, trying to spoof her a little bit. As a disc gets wedged in between that field perimeter and tile right there. Interesting how that played out. We'll have to see what the ref's view is on that. 3 up and 3 in for 4082. Another 3 up, only 1-6 that time. Just over 30 seconds left in this match here. We still got a whole end game, but Blue has such a commanding lead right now. Those discs are barely staying in that basket right there. I'm sure that any sort of bash against the wall that is heavy enough is just going to have one of those or two of those discs fall out. I'm surprised that they haven't fallen out at all yet. 15 seconds left in this match here. We're getting ready for this end game mode here, and we are commencing end game here. They are pinning like crazy, and they're at standstill here. Little string mech launching, and it looks like something is out of the field, and that will do it for our match.
Attention all teams, we're about to begin our last scheduled match. After that match, we will have 2 bonus replay matches. The skills refs will be walking around to the pits and looking for any last-minute skills runs, but consider this to be last call for these skills runs at the pits. After the last replay match, we'll give you information about line selection. We're going to be bumping that up a little bit from the schedule as well.
Good for autonomous. Good for autonomous, yeah. Autonomous. Okay, cool. Go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Shots going back and forth for both teams here. Blue with the autonomous win point for sure. And their bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Nine, 3, 6, 4, A. Easy layup there. Nice 3 stack. Stayed right together. Better grouping in the basket from what I've heard if you shoot that nice 3 stack. 100A with their catapult though as well. 3 up, 3 in. Nice job by them. In taking another 3 as I speak. 9364A stuck on a disc. Maybe even 2. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Their partner coming over 1233G specifically trying to get them off. We'll see what they can do here. 1200A trying to play some defense. They are fully loaded up with 3. They are going to be cruising over to their basket here shortly. 100A though. They might be letting 1200A off the hook. I'm not entirely sure if they need 1200A's help at this point. That basket is almost completely full. 9364A still stuck on a disc, unfortunately. But their partner, 1233G, putting in work here. 1200A with a disconnection. They are saying themselves that it is their fault. Probably means this won't be a replay, but I'll leave that up to the ref's discretion. 1233G, nice little 3 shot there, going over to the roller. Trying to get that one to red. That one has red facing up. I'm seeing 1, 2, at least 2 red rollers here. I'm seeing 1 blue and maybe a neutral over there. 15 seconds left in the match. 100A with a last second shot, trying to get any hand in that basket. Last 10 seconds here. Teams expanding potentially. 100A flipping a roller to blue.
All right, so that concludes our qualification matches, except for the 2 replays that we have. So we have qual match 112 and qual match 150. So qual match 112, we are still waiting for 6210S, 12691A, and 1200Z. Please report to field 1 for qual match 50. It looks like we got all 4 teams there. So nice job for qual match 150, but qual match 112, we only have 1 out of the 4 robots here. That's a 25%. In my book, that is definitely a failing grade.
glasses. Red, you ready? Glasses. I don't think she's there's stylish glasses. You have style. What about mine? We're ready.
All right. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. The replay of match 50. I saw the teams on the field for this match, and I was like, I'm happy with the replay for this one because this was a very fun match to watch. Some of the best robots at this tournament present on this field.
Blue with a win. Sure looks like it. That's easy. Yep.
Cool. Blue with the win point and your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ready.
Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Sweet. Took us a second, but we're back. 248E, wasting absolutely no time here in driver. They are shooting up 248E, that is. They are shooting 3 up there. And also playing just a little bit of defense on 9364C. Not quite sure what's happening with that robot from Tennessee. Can't quite tell if they have something jammed in there, but they are currently not shooting, something that they are typically very well versed at. But we'll see. Maybe something jammed in their intake. I don't know if I see their flywheel not spinning, but they are flipping some rollers while they're at it. Pretty cool little passive roller mech there for the team from Tennessee. 9364C, just chilling out, just hanging out. As you can see, replay of match 150. We have some high-octane riveting action here on the field. They are cruising. Oh, you see that drift from 9364C? Come on now. Everybody expand.
I'm just glad that the students were smart in that last match. They could have just expanded out of the field and it wouldn't have mattered. Is that right? Yeah, if I was a high schooler, I would have been mean. I would have shot the refs with my string, but it's a good reason I don't compete in high school anymore. 1200Z, please report to field number 1 now. 1200Z, please report to field number 1 now. Ooh. So do you want me to like stand right here while I?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Block them out.
Yeah. Right? I'll just. good.
We're good.
Hey, Jenna, could you check that roller for me?
Even though it says you're on this.
Sweet, thanks.
All right, it seems like all 4 robots are ready to go. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, good. I didn't like hallucinate her name. Excellent.
Nope, it is a little different.
Let's,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, turning for red. Red,
Nice
two
job.
red.
I think I need to just give Zaya the mic. In fact, Zaya doesn't need a mic. She can just yell it. The mic on the live stream will pick it up and everything. So
2 red.
red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh
my god. What in the
I heard from 6210S that their intake is being funky, as in they're on top of a robot for a second, but they get out of it. 6210S looking like they're going to line up some shots here. 1 misses. Second one goes in. 27905C launching 2 up in that blue basket and getting them in. 1200Z, it looks like they're jammed up a little bit. The drive base might be a little slower right now. They just came from a match a couple matches ago, so quick turnaround for that team. 27905C, their partners, launching 1 into that basket right there, but there's aggressive defense from Red right now. Red getting called for pin, and they back off to make sure that they are within the rule book. 6210S, looks like they're trying to play a little push and shove as well against 27905, trying to slow them down as their partners 12691A, launching a couple in that red basket and scoring. A nice shot from 1200Z into the basket right there. And this is the great match, ladies and gentlemen. Another one of these bad boys. Drives just ramming right into each other. We could see some motors overheating and burning out here just on these drive bases.
Yeah.
And there is actually a burning in the air right now where I am standing. Endgame is here. Let's see if there's any expansions. We got some expansions from 3 teams, it looks like, and that will do it for the replay match. Replay 150 now on this 3rd field. In the words of Daft Punk, one more time for this replay.
We guess though.
Autonomous in 3. Oh, we're waiting. Okay, hold on.
Oh my god. Huh?
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving this time. Good to see. No replay yet. 9364C just narrowly missing over to the right.
1 blue roller, 1, 2 blue hiders.
Blue with everything. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We should have kept record of like which team won autonomous in which replay. See who's the most consistent.
One autonomous in both of them.
All right, cool. So blue team just won autonomous every time.
And win point in both of them.
And win time. Okay. Well, we know who's the most consistent. Looks like 77,000X and 9364C locked up over there on the blue side of the field right under that red basket as they are cruising around.
And on ice.
9364C, they are showing you why they're called Speed of Light. They are cruising around that field. A little bit of a spin move. Turning right back around. Lining up for that basket. 1-2 in. They're going for the third here shortly. 248E. They have 3 discs up in that basket. 3 up, 2 in. Not too bad. One just a little bit too low. 77,000X. They do have a handful of game objects there inside that robot. The one team from South Dakota, but they are instead playing defense on 9364C. As they move around, get a little bit of drift there. Just about 40 seconds left. Thank you, Drive Team, for reminding me of that. 9364C picking up a few more discs as they go right over to that red basket. 77,000X says, not so fast. I'm still playing some defense over here. 53171D. Henry 2 is on that team. $77,000X taking the 4 count there. Letting 9364C go, but in the meantime, flipping a roller over to that Blue Alliance side. 10 seconds left. It is probably time for expansion here. 77,000X with a full expansion. 9364C with an expansion as well.
That last replay was our last qualification match of the tournament. Once we get that scored, we will get our final rankings displayed. We are going to have Alliance selection up here at the competition fields. 4:10 teams plan on being up here at 10 minutes after 4 for Alliance selection. Spectators, we're going to ask you to give us the front row of the bleachers for some of our teams during that Alliance selection process. Teams, remember, you should bring a single representative to the fields for Alliance selection. And we will have your signs printed out so you can find your spot. We will have the top 16 seeds up in the competition area, and then we'll have the other ranked teams out on the bleachers as we get ready for that Alliance selection. So you've got a few minutes yet to collaborate with your potential Alliance partners. And at 10 minutes after 4, we'll get this Alliance selection started. All right, teams, it is that time. Let's get a representative from the team to the competition area. Teams ranked 1 through 16, please come out to the field area. Teams ranked 17 through 69 can go find their team number on the front row of the bleachers.
Okay, you guys have your pick.
What was that? No, Max.
I'll explain it and then you'll follow, Henry.
Okay.
So. You let me know when we're ready.
Oh my gosh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start the alliance selection process here. We have all of our teams with their little flyer saying what their ranks are. Getting a little bit of a photo bomb right here because these teams are excited for this elimination round here. So here's how it's going to work. We have our number 1 ranked team, and they're going to pick any team in the competition to pair up with for the elimination round. That team can either accept and be with our number 1 ranked team, or if they are in the top 16, they are allowed to decline. However, if a team declines in the top 16, they will have to be the alliance captain. They cannot accept any other offers. If you are outside of the top 16 and you decline, then you are out of the tournament. Seems pretty simple. I'm pretty sure I explained it mostly. So with that being said, Henry's going to start out with our number 1 ranked team, 4082B.
All right, 4082B. Who would you like to select?
We would like to extend an invitation to Team 202Z Slim Margins.
I can't find 202Z right now.
What about Wisco?
We decline. That's a joke.
Respectfully declined.
We would like to extend an invitation to Team 515R.
515R revision.
We graciously accept.
There's our first seeded alliance.
All right, next, 248E, Robodogs on Ice. Who would you like to select?
We would like to select 21417A.
We accept.
Fabulous. That's our number 2 seed. 5062X. You ready? All right, let's do it.
We would like to extend an invitation to 9364C.
We accept.
Awesome. That's our number 3 seed, I think. All right. 9364A, you good? Let's do it.
100A.
They're all the way down here. Hi, 100A.
We accept.
Nice. That's our number 4, I believe. Number 4. All right, 248D, Robodogs Differential. You ready?
9364E.
We accept.
Alrighty, 3223A, the hallway. What do you think?
1233W.
We accept.
288A. Who would you like to select?
We'd like to accept 457F.
457F. 457F.
457F. Anyone want to raise their hand and help me out here a little bit?
Oh, 254, I believe, yeah. What's her name?
What? Turn around.
They're the chief.
Which one?
254F. 254F.
254F.
We graciously accept.
Awesome. 248A. What alliance did you guys? All right, you're our number 8 seed. Who do you want to pick?
We would like to ask 254D.
254D. What do you think?
We graciously accept.
Pick it up and take it with you.
2131R, our 1 Ohio team. I believe you're going to be captain of the 9.
Utah
What do you
team.
think? Utah team. What did I say?
Ohio.
Ohio. Oopsie. Utah. What do you think?
We would like to respectfully and politely choose 536C.
536C. What do you think?
We respectfully decline.
A decline. All right, 2131R. You got another pick? You sure? All right, hit us with it.
5155A.
5155A.
All right, here.
We respectfully accept.
All right, you ready? Number 10. Okay. 536C. What do you think?
We would like to extend an invitation to team 53171E.
53171E. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
That's our number 10 seed. Our number 11, captained by 5062S. Who do you want to select?
We would like to select 1233G.
1233G. Is that what you said? 1233G. What do you think?
We accept.
3223B from West Michigan. What do you think?
We would like to invite 98709X.
98709X. Right there.
We accept.
1790A, captain of our number 13. Who would you like to select?
We'd like to select 1790B.
1790B.
We accept.
6210K, captain of our number 14.
We would like to select 9364D.
9364. Which one? D? D. Cool.
We accept.
And 6210U. What do you think?
We would like to accept or invite two. Sorry, 288C.
288C.
We accept.
And captain of our last alliance, 98709W. This is tough. All right, you ready?
here.
All right, let us have it.
Okay. I guess I'm going to ask Team 13406C.
13406C.
What's the call here?
We graciously accept.
Quick little shout out to all the teams that did not get selected. Thank you for an awesome showing here at the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. And there's a bunch of judged awards, so even if you're not in the elimination bracket, you may have won a judged award. So it'd be a good idea to maybe stick around a little bit. 4:45, we are going to start the elimination matches. Round of 16, 1, 2, and 3. Please be on the field at 4:45. I'll say that again. If you're in round of 16, matches 1, 2, and 3, 4:45. Report to the field.
I'll see if he got a response.
Teams, as you're starting to get packed up, especially if you're not in the elimination bracket, you're welcome to take your pit signs from your fields, but please leave the hooks that they're hanging from the bars from. We are working on getting engineering notebooks back from the judges to you, so make sure you don't leave without your engineering notebooks. They're coming down to your pits shortly. Please make sure you find all of your equipment and bring it with you. Please don't take things that are not yours, such as discs that might have got back to your field. Just leave those by the practice fields. Ref Zaya is asking if anyone has lost a piece of bird-themed jewelry. You can see here at the competition area if you have. Our first round of 16 match will start at 4:15, so you have 15 more minutes. We'll start calling teams to the queuing area in 10 minutes. Check that 4:45, which is still 15 minutes from now. Yes. Let me make an announcement. Grab your one. All right, we'd like to get our teams to the field for our round of 16 matches. So to the FVCR field, the field number 1, we need our 16-1-1 matches or teams. To the Mercury field, the center field, we need our teams for 16 match 2. And to the RECF field, we need round of 16 match 3. And to the queuing tables, we need a round of 16 matches 4, 5, and 6.
We were discussing the parameters of world.
We're good to go? Alrighty. First elimination match. Everybody good to go? We're ready? Yeah. Go now, go.
Whatever happens, you did really good.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That first elimination match is always the number 1 seed versus the number 16 seed. And oh my God, they are showing you right now they are the number 1 seed. You just missed one disc and you're like, my bad.
Red team, take the
Red with autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You're going to notice, folks, for those of you new to the VEX Robotics competition, maybe this is your first tournament, no win point in the elimination round because there's no more rankings. It is this, and we're over. So there's going to be... It does benefit their season stats, I'm being told. But in autonomous period, they're going to be just going for a lot more raw scoring, maybe a little less rollers, maybe a little more discs. We'll see, though. 4082 be able to sneak in here right under that red basket, throw up 3. They only got 2 win, though. 515R, they're coming in right now, too. 13406C, they're hanging out right under that red basket, trying to make it so 4082B and 515R can't quite score as efficiently. But, oh my gosh, that's a difficult task here, folks. 515R, flipping a roller, doing a bit of a spin move. A little bit of drift action, some Tokyo drift going on over there. 515R.
No, I usually.
515R, locked up at 98709W over there on the far side of the field. Or on the close side of the field for those of you watching in the stands. 13406E, it looks like they might be stuck here on that 90-degree bar.
No, I'll wait for Zay.
All right.
I'll wait for Zay.
Good start to our elimination round here. We got the 8th seed versus the 9th seed. Should be a close matchup here.
Hold on.
We're going to wait for head referee Zaya here before we start up this match. A little bit of a deliberation from that last match.
Hey, don't mind me. This should probably help. Okay.
Yeah. I like the probably. Should probably help. It's confidence right there.
I understand that wouldn't work. I don't. That probably wouldn't work. Okay. Racing. R16 1-1 gone crazy. Okay, are you guys feel ready? Are you much ready? Are you okay? Shit. Okay, go ahead, get back. All right. Blue side ready. Ish.
The 9th seed giving us a thumbs up. 8th seed giving us a thumbs up. Here we go. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. We got all 4 robots moving here in this autonomous. This is elimination matches, so these are going to be some tight, close, contested matches. 1 disc in the basket for each alliance here. There is a logo score on the blue alliance. Trying to take out the rats with that. And 2 low on the red right here.
Neutral. I got red. Okay, so I got one red that goes to cancel each other out. We got one. And we got it looks like a tie. Because I got blue here, I got red here. Yep, tie.
All right, autonomous is a tie. Very even match as we go into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 248A trying to get 3 discs into that catapult right here. They're going to turn around. 3 up and 2 in. Not to be outdone, the team from Utah. 3 up, 3 in. We got 5155A trying to take control of that roller right there. There's a red license plate out on the field right there. A nice shot from the team out of Utah. Again, getting that blue basket filled up here. We got 248A grabbing some discs right now. The team from Utah all by themselves. Unfortunately, they missed that triple shot right there. 248A zipping around the field. They are a fast robot, very agile built. It looks like they got 6 motors on that drive base here. 2131R, very unique robot here, an X-Drive bot. And they are just chilling right by themselves, getting pinned up a little bit by 254D. The 254D has been known throughout this competition for being a defensive-heavy robot here, and they are pushing and shoving, and they are bullying the team from Utah, 2131R. 5155A lining up for a shot of their own. They got 2 discs up. One is in the basket there. 248A, they got 2 discs in their robot, 3 discs in their robot. Let's see what they do with them. They are not contested whatsoever here. The launch here up and in those 3 discs. We are approaching the end game with 20 seconds left in this match here. Blue shooting and missing both of those shots right there. 248A looks like they might have a finishing moment with shooting here as they're going to try to get the rollers in that far corner. We are in the end game here. 2131R trying to defend the rollers in their corner. They launch out their end game. 254D launches their end game. String all over the place, and that will do it for our match. Very close contested from both alliances.
What? What's wrong, Ken?
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got the 4 seed in red versus the 13 seed in blue. 9364A, a nice 3 stack all the way over there with that catapult into that red basket. Nice job. Stacking up another stack of 3. Let's see what they can do. Red with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And the win point, technically. Red Alliance 100A, 9364A. That is a scary duo. They both have a unique capability to score from really far away in the autonomous period. I'm excited to see if that has anything to do with the fact that they win this match or maybe matches later on, depending on how driver control period goes. Blue Alliance 1790A and 1790B, also with a handful of discs up in that blue basket. Unfortunately, I believe that 1790A stuck on top of that 90-degree bar. Not quite sure if they can get down. They might need some help from their partner over here. 100A, though, taking advantage of a team that can play defense. A nice stack of 3 goes up in that red basket. 9364A mirrors it on the opposite side of the field as well. 1790B trying to get over to 1790A. Looks like they're off. They're good to go. Blue Alliance back in action here as we have just about 50 seconds left in the match. 100A trying to grab a disc. They've got 2 so far. Now 3. Nice job. 9364A had 4 in their robot just a second ago. They had to get rid of those. Make sure you only have 3 discs in your robot. That first elimination match just about gave me a heart attack with that. So let's try to keep it to 3 here, folks. Just under 30 seconds left in the match. Robots are locked up in the corner, fighting for rollers. You're going to see this a lot more in the elimination rounds here, folks. Baskets going to fill up. We're going to see pretty defined phases here of the game. Baskets are going to fill up, then we're going to get rollers, then we're going to get expansion with defense sprinkled in throughout. 10 seconds left in the match. It is expansion time. 100A and 1790A over there on one side of the field. I think that's an expansion from everybody.
Still counting, still counting.
Was that? No.
Results are in for round of 16, not qual matches. We're done with that. Round of 16, 1-1. The 1 seed is going to move on to our quarterfinals round. Getting ready for round of 16, 4-1. This is our 5th versus 12th seeded alliances. 5th seed on red, 12 on blue. So far, I've been thoroughly impressed with these round of 16 matches. A lot of fun, close, contested matches. But I guess these are the best 32 teams at this signature event. I believe there were 70 teams here, so that seems to make sense. It seems like we are all ready to go, so we're going to kick off Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 2 red scores in that high basket right there. Blue getting 1 right there. 9-3-6-4-E. 3 of them landing on into that basket. Only 1 of them sticking in the basket, though. Red scoring a lot of discs. Red takes an auto bonus and win point. I guess win point matters in round of 16. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Like having it, it makes them happy.
2, 4, 8. Lining up a triple catapult shot. 3 up, 2 in. We got 98709. They launched a couple discs and they got stick in that basket there. We got 248D trying to line up another one right here. Again, another agile built robot from Granville. They can zip around the field fast for quick cycle times in that catapult. 3-2-2-3-B being a bit of a bully right now, though. The B must stand for bully as they're trying to push and shove 248D, but 248D, excellent driving maneuverability to counteract that defense there. Lots of pushing and shoving from 9364E and 98709. Looks like a plate fell off on the robot here. A little rainbow lights action from 98709X as well. Some style points. You can be styling while you're in this elimination rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Another plate fell off on the field. Unfortunately, those are not going to count for the end game expansion points. A third plate fell off. Folks, we are just on some bad stuff right now. I don't know what is happening here. 248D launching some discs. A couple of them leaving the field right here. Looks like 98709X was stuck on a disc for a second, and they got unstuck. That would have been counting as a possession here. Now that they're unstuck, they are ready for the end game here with 15 seconds left in the match. It is going to be a fight for rollers and expansion here. Expansion is legal now. Let's see what happens here. We got 1 robot expanding, and they expand out of the field, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately, that is going to do it for our match.
Uh, 248A, you left your entire controller at the field? Whole controller.
I think if you don't claim it, Team Wiscobots will claim it. And the results are in for round of 16, 2-1, the 9th seed beating the 8th seed, and they're going to go on to our quarterfinal round. Round of 16, 3-1 results are in. The 4th seed is going on to the quarterfinals.
We good to go? All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I was going to start talking, and then they started playing music again.
Takes Autonomous and the win point.
Red with your Autonomous bonus, driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have your number 2 seed, captained by 248E, Robo Dogs on Ice. They have been showing us why they should be captained the number 2 seed all day long. That catapult is clean. It's precise. The robot is compact. It is a fast-moving machine. But not to be outdone, their partner, 21417A. Not a catapult, but a flywheel instead. And they can reach capacity very, very quickly here. On the blue side of the field, though, 288C. Also from Michigan, playing a little bit of defense. 248 on 248E. Making sure they can't shoot. Pin count coming out on blue. And the other team in blue, 6210U. That's the banned team. Not banned as in like they're not allowed back. Banned as in like B-A-N-D. They've got that unique catapult thing. They got to line themselves up against the wall to be able to shoot. But they're making sure that their partner 288C is able to get off of that 90-degree blue bar there. As 21417A takes a handful more shots at that red basket. It's pretty full, though. I'm not sure how many more they're going to be able to fit in there. Just about 30 seconds left in the match. And 288E is making short work of those rollers. I'm seeing 1 red, 2 red, 3 red rollers, and maybe 1 neutral over there. And 21417A, excuse me, going over to that far side of the field for those of you watching in the stands and also switching some rollers. Quite the push there from the Red Alliance. Just about 15 seconds left. It's expansion time, and I'm expecting some expansion. Looks like all 4 robots fully capable of doing so. I'm seeing expansion from blue. And potentially expansion from red there.
And the results are in for qual, or not qual. I got to snap out of that. Round of 16 4-1, the Red Alliance is moving on to the quarterfinals. That's our 5th seed. That was the match when the blue expanded out of the field. And we are ready for round of 16 6-1, 7th versus 10th seed alliance. 7th in red, 10th in blue. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 2 discs up for red, 1 disc up for blue. 536C making a second one up there. And it looks like red with another 2 discs up in that basket. Little deliberation here. Red scored more here. However, red crossed that auto line.
As long as it's not physically touching a gray tile on the other side of the second line, life is good.
Blue team, still take that top.
All right, blue wins auto due to red crossing. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 7th versus 10th seed, ladies and gentlemen. This should be another close one right here. 536Z zipping around the field, making sure that those rollers in that corner nearby me is their alliance color as they pick up 3 discs, and they're going to go over and potentially shoot here. They are lining up, making sure that that 3rd disc lands in their catapult right. Unbothered right now. 3 discs up, 2 discs in for the team out of Appleton. Their partners 53171E picking up a couple discs of their own. They're going over and they're trying to line up here. Up and in, 2 of the 3. Red here, on the other hand, it looks like 254F has some issues with their indexer, the pneumatic actuating indexer. So unless they're able to solve that on the field, they will not be able to shoot. We'll see what happens here. There's a lot of DC issues as well, so we'll have to see what happens with the field connection system. 288A playing a little bit of bully ball against 536C as 536C goes around, picks up a couple discs, and they're going to go around over to the field. They are lined up all unbothered right now. 3 discs up, 2 in. 53171E trying to get a roller to the blue alliance color right here. They're also trying to intake a couple of discs. They got 2 in their robot here as 2AAA is driving around, and they're going to change their rollers to red. 20 seconds left, and we are getting ready for this end game here. Blue having the advantage in the basket right now. Red having the advantage, or red having advantage in the rollers as we are getting ready for end game here. Anything can happen with these strings touching the field tiles here. 536C trying to line up, get ready. They're touching quite a few tiles here. 288A launching out of the string. And that will do it for our round of 16 match here. Let's see if the results are in for round of 16-5. Patiently waiting for the screen to boot up the results from that last match.
What match are we playing in next? Let's go, Duck Sauce.
The results are in for round of 16-5. The 2 seed is moving on to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, how do you pronounce that? Robo? Good to go.
All right, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving here. 5062X. They've had a pretty impressive qualification autonomous so far. And they're showing us they have a pretty impressive elimination autonomous here too. 1 red roller, 2 red roller I'm seeing. Red Alliance with your autonomous bonus. Yeah, cool. Red Alliance. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance with your win point. Still a little confused on why that matters, but I'm going to keep saying it because people keep yelling at me. Oh, it's like yearly total stats? Got it. Got it. Okay. 9364C encountering just a little bit of defense there, but this is the danger of having both 9364C and 5062X on the same team. You got to choose which one you want to play defense against. But unfortunately for them, 6210K, they're looking like they're pretty good at playing defense here. 5062X is having to take shots from downtown to get over that brick of a robot there in blue. Speaking of blue, 9364D, that other team from Tennessee on the field. Looks like 2 discs up, 1 in that blue basket. 5062X having to reboot here. They're still in the middle of the field, still driving around. 9364C doing a bit of a spin move. Cruising up to 9364D, getting ready to play a little bit of defense. Nice job by them. 9364D misses wildly to the right there. 5062X, speaking of miss wildly to the right, I don't want to be that guy, but like, you know, they make up for it though. Full stack of 3 in for 5062. Nice job. And a couple of rollers here as well, it looks like. Just under 30 seconds left. Thank you, 5062X, for reminding me of that. 9364D attempted to get a few more game objects up in that blue basket. Not quite making it, but they're going to make up for it here. 5062X, another shot. Full stack 3 up in that basket. 10 seconds left. It is time for expansion. 5062X. Early expansion here within those 10 seconds.
Round of 16-6 results are in, the 10th seed being the 7th seed, and they'll be going on to the quarterfinals. A bit of an upset right there. We've got 2 surefire DQs, and I'm assuming that in that third one, the Blue Alliance also got DQs, so we'll have 3 in just the round of 16 alone. 3 out of 8, or 3 out of 7 so far. Let's hope it's 3 out of 8 for this next match here.
Yeah, there's been 3 DQs already. It's because screen. It's because of the screen. I don't know.
Round of 16-8, we got the 6th seed versus the 11th seed. Our last round of 16 match here. Unless there's a tie, of course, in this match or the last match. Patiently waiting for a head referee. Once this match is done, we'll be done with the round of 16s and we'll head right into the quarterfinals. May have some awards that we present. Like I said, teams that didn't make the bracket or teams that got eliminated in our round of 16 matches, be sure to stick around. We are giving out awards, and you may be a recipient of one of these awards. We got Think, Innovate, Create, Design, Build, Judges, and Amaze Award. And of course, Excellence, Tournament Champs, Skills Champs, Finalists too. And of course, if you win one of our world qualification spots, you're going to get a nice little banner that you can hang up in your robotics room or your basement, garage, wherever you guys meet. But we've had a lot of fun so far at this Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. Shout out to all of our judges, our referees, our field resetters, everyone that makes this event possible. This is always a great event, and we're proud to have this 3 years in a row, minus change up, obviously. All right, and an announcement from our head referee here. Round of 16-4, which is against our 5th and 12th seeded alliance, that is going to be replayed. It'll be replayed on Field 3 at the end of round of 16-8-1, aka this next match.
So we need these teams to come back.
So we need the 5th seed and the 12th seed teams to report to the 3rd field. 5th seed 248D and 9364E. 12th seed 3223B and 98709X. Yep. But like I was saying, shout out to everyone at this event that has made this possible. This is our, I guess I would call it like 3rd year in a row. I know change up, we didn't have signature events, but this is essentially our 3rd year in a row. So we're glad to be running this event. And like I said, we have a lot of great volunteers that help make this possible. So we will play this round of 16-8, and then we'll play round of 16-4, and then after that, we will go right into quarterfinals. Another thing that I forgot to mention at the alliance selection, every alliance is permitted 1 3-minute timeout throughout their run in eliminations. You can take that timeout at any time, but once you take that timeout, that is your one and only timeout. So it's up to these alliances whether they want to use that timeout right away or if they rather use that timeout at a different time. So before I say this, I'm just going to say Zaya messed up here. Round of 16-6. It is the 7th versus 10th seed. This is 288A and 254F on the 7th seed, and 536C and 53171E on the Blue Alliance. This is going to be a replayed match, not round of 16-4. Zaya says that she sucks, but we will have this match happen, round of 16-6, happen after round of 16-8. Blue is giving a thumbs up. Red's giving the thumbs up. We're going to kick off autonomous for round of 16-8 in 3, 2, 1, go. Always a great sign to see 4 robots moving here in this autonomous period. We got tons of discs being shot at towards this red basket from both red and blue. I think blue is shooting towards the low goal, while red is obviously shooting towards that high goal. Red takes auto, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 3, W, grabbing 3 discs really fast, and with that flywheel, rapid succession, 2 of the 3 into that basket there. Fast cycle times from that team from Indiana. 3, 2, 2, 3, A, launching a couple of their own in as well. Red starting to quickly fill up this basket here. Blue, on the other hand, 5062S lining up right here. 3, 2, 2, 3, A trying to play maybe a little bit of defense here. However, red, 1, 2, 3, 3, W being unscathed in this side of the field right here by themselves, just chilling and shooting discs rapidly here. Going over that bump and not getting caught on it. Getting caught up a little bit on a disc, I should say, but they were able to get out of it relatively quickly here. We got blue trying to shoot. Looks like they were a little too close to that basket, so it ricocheted off that bottom part right there. 50 seconds left in the match, and red has a commanding lead on discs in that high basket. Red also has a lead on the rollers as well. Anything can happen in these VEX Robotics competition matches here. 1, 2, 3, 3, W. Lining up and getting ready to shoot. A little defense being played by 5062S. 3, 2, 2, 3, A shooting up some discs as well. Red's basket is starting to get pretty full as we're about to approach this end game section here of the match. 5062S flipping a couple of those rollers right there, and they're playing a little bit of defense against 1, 2, 3, 3, W. 15 seconds. And this is where rollers and end game happens right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how many robots we're going to have to expand. 3, 2, 2, 3, A, waiting patiently, defending that roller right there. We got a couple of robots expanding. That will do it for our round of 16-8. Round of 16-7 results are in. The 3 seed moves on to the quarterfinals against the 14 seed. 14 seed launched their string outside of the field, so another disqualification from them.
Can 536C, 53171E, 288A, and 254F please come to the field? You have your replay here in just a few minutes.
I was going to announce it, but I think Zaya took care of it. So this is our replay of round of 16-6 here. Our 7th versus 10th seed alliance. This was a fun match when they were playing it before here. And I'm expecting another fun match. Blue giving the thumbs up. Red giving the thumbs up. Our referees are ready. Our audience, I know, is ready. Very enthusiastic. All right, our 7-seed alliance is taking their timeout. They will take 3 minutes before we start up this round of 16 match. This is also the only timeout that the 7th seed is going to get.
All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This 1 seed making easy work of their round of 16 match. And oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm going to go on a limb and say red team. Yeah, red. Driver control. Driver control in 3. Hello. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots ready to go here. 4082B, an easy 3 stack in there. Nice job, 515R, shooting from a little bit farther away. $4082B, 1, 2. Up in top of that basket. They do have 1 in the logo for the Blue Alliance, but I'm not quite sure it's going to matter a whole lot. 515R missing a good bit to the left there. 2131R, that 1 team from Utah, playing some good defense. Looked like their catapult might be jammed here. So it's probably defense or rollers for them. I think we got some 1 seed fans behind me. 515R3 up, only 1 in. This basket reaching almost maximum capacity at the moment. And we still have about a minute left of gameplay. This is a pretty scary alliance. 3 up, 1 in for 515R. This might be the disadvantage of the flywheel here, but honestly, I don't think it matters in this match a whole lot at all. Like I was mentioning earlier, folks, there's phases to this game once you get into elimination. It's going to be basket, rollers, expansion, and defense sprinkled in throughout. And this is a pretty good showing of why. 4082B, though, taking a good amount of time here to shoot in 3. 1 falling out just by the people hitting the wall. That basket is moving around a good bit. About 15 seconds left here in the match. 2131R with a handful of discs in their catapult, going over to that roller, switching it to blue. 4082B, also switching 1 to red. That buzzer means it is the last 10 seconds of the match. Teams can now expand. 4082B doing a little bit of a Beyblade move.
The results are in for round of 16-8. The Red Alliance, the 6th seed, is moving on to our quarterfinals. We're going to head back to this 3rd field, the Rec Foundation field, for round of 16-6 now. This is a replay match between the 7th and 10th seed alliance. 7th seed in red, 10th seed in blue. 7th seed elected to use a timeout, which is why we played that quarterfinal match earlier. Blues giving us a thumbs up. Red giving a thumbs up. We are ready for autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 536C. Look like they're trying to fire right there in Auton. I'm not sure if that was a misfire right there or something. Looks like their catapult isn't clocking back right now, but Red Alliance has 3 discs in the basket. They so far have the lead. And Red takes our autonomous. Pick up your controllers, drive and control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance 2AAA loading up their catapult real fast here. 3 up, 2 into the basket here. 536C playing a little bit of defense against the Red Alliance here. 254, the Cheesy Poofs. These are Cheesy Poofs are the reigning world champs here, ladies and gents. We got a lead so far currently in the red basket, but 536C is just playing a lot of push and shove defense, trying to bully around this team a decent bit here. It looks like here on the screen it's saying quarterfinal 2-1. Just a reminder, round of 16, 6-1, our 7th versus 10th seed alliances. Red having that commanding lead and maintaining that as 536C is trying to push around, do a little push and shove action here, trying to play some good defense against our reigning world champs here. 40 seconds left, 53171E. It looks like their intake is jammed, that catapult. They are not firing right now. 288A. Looking like they have 3 discs in their robot. They are up. Only 1 sticks right there. tons of discs in that low goal for the Blue Alliance as we are approaching this end game section of the match here. Looks like red in this near corner to me, trying to get those rollers back to red, but 536C is trying to make them back to blue. And we are officially in the end game mode here. 536C pushing and shoving around, defending those rollers, playing some immaculate defense right now for this end game. And it looks like here a robot launched out of the field, and that is going to do it for our round of 16 matches. Quarterfinal 1 results are in. The 1 seed is moving on to the semifinals. And I guess a shout out for all the other teams that played in the round of 16 that got eliminated. Congratulations on a great showing and making it into the elimination bracket here at the VRC Showdown. And our 1 seed going on to that semifinal match. This is going to be quarterfinal 2-1 here on field 2, the Mercury field. Quarterfinal 2-1. This is our 4th versus 5th seed alliance. Very close in the seedings. 4 high-quality robots. I am excited for this quarterfinal match.
Can quarterfinal match 4 please take the field?
I think the refs are ready for me. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. So we're going to kick off autonomous here. 3, 2, 1, go. Great sportsmanship, though, from the Blue and Red Alliance as they're saying good luck to each other before they endure on this 4th versus 5th seeded Alliance matchup here. Lots of discs flying here. This should be a fun one, folks. Close in the rankings throughout the whole entire tournament. Wow. Tons of discs being launched. Baskets are even right now. Auto tie, ladies and gentlemen. An even playing field going into driver control here. In 3, 2, 1, go. The playing field is leveled right now. And we got Blue Alliance making some quick scores, 248D. They're one of the fastest cycle times at this competition. 3 up, 2 in. Red Alliance, not to be outdone. They've been scoring discs like crazy, too. I'm going to have troubles keeping up with this match, folks. Blue scoring in their high goal right there. Red trying to pick up some right now. 9364 and 100A got discs in their robots right now. It looks like Red missing a few of those discs, but the baskets are still looking even as we are just over a minute left in this match here. Tons of defense, tons of offense. 248D is all by themselves, as 100A is also all by themselves, and 9364E and 9364A, the sister team battle right now, pinning and pushing and shoving against each other right now. Like I said, both these baskets are already looking up pretty full right now. Not too many discs left on this field, folks. This is pretty incredible robotics action right now. 40 seconds left in this match here. These teams are fighting for world qualification spots, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to do everything they can to get as many points as possible so that they can win and move on. Survive and advance is the name of the game here in this elimination rounds. Lots of pushing and shoving, not too much shooting anymore. 20 seconds left. We are getting close to the end game portion of our match here. There is so much bullying happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. And we are officially in the end game mode. Blue having the advantage in the rollers. Let's see how many robots expand here. We got rollers flipping all over the place. We got 1, 2, 3 robots expanding. Are we going to get a 4th one? And that is going to do it for our match. Wow. What a match, ladies and gentlemen. Round of 16, 6 results are in. The Red Alliance is moving on to the quarterfinals. And it looks like the Blue Alliance unfortunately got disqualified in that match. We are getting ready for quarterfinal 4. We're a little bit out of order because of that round of 16 replay. So we're going to play quarterfinal 4 as it appears here. And then we are going to play quarterfinal 3. Well, okay, which glasses are better? His or mine?
Let's see it.
Okay, he might have me beat.
Let's see a little walk.
A little walk? A little strut? Oh, boy. You can't put me on the spot like that, dude. I don't know.
Give me your best, like, smolder.
What's that?
Give me a smolder.
I won't bite the lip, but. Those are my sunglasses, too. Just for the record, and I'm keeping. Getting ready for quarterfinal 4. Waiting for a referee here. 2 seed versus 6 seed, or 3 seed versus 6 seed. I'm sorry. The alliance numbers on that screen right across from me, very tiny numbers, so it's hard for me to see. Might need a pair of like cheater glasses or something like that.
Yeah, 3 and 6. I had to squint.
I don't have my contacts in right now.
Oh, that's yours.
Little last second discussion between the red and blue alliance. I'll have Henry take over because I don't want to completely kill my voice today. What did you say?
Am I not doing my job? Can we go?
No, you guys. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Nito, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Look at this real estate right here. I have so much space to stand in. This is crazy. I got a front row seat. Red Alliance, I'm seeing 1 disc up in that basket. I'm seeing 2 for blue. And now I'm taking a step back. Robotics scared me.
Okay. So not through the net. Past the net. Okay. Red team, no.
Blue.
Blue team takes autonomous.
Blue with your autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. At this point, they need no introduction, but just for formality, the number 3 seed, 5062X, and their partner, 9364C from Tennessee, are currently playing against the number 6 seed in blue, 3223A, and their partner, 1233W, excuse me. Red showing you what it's all about here. Lots of communication coming from Red between the alliances, talking about when to shoot, when not to shoot, when to evade, when not to evade. Talking about who's scored rollers, who hasn't yet. I'm seeing 1 red, 2 red, 2 blue, excuse me. Make that 3 red, 1 blue now, thanks to 5062X. 1233W trying to make a shot there. Couldn't quite make it all the way up top into that basket, but they're going back for more. 1 up, miss. Good thing they made the other 2 there. I'm seeing a pretty full basket for Red as well, though. But Catapults, they see a full basket and they say, I can make this work. 5062X showing us how it's done right there. 9364C as well. Using that flywheel. Not quite able to get any, but 5062X able to get 2. 3223A over on the Blue Alliance on that 90-degree bar. Even though it's currently out of the field and looks a little not like 90 degrees anymore. But you know what? It's pretty close. Basket's looking pretty similar. Maybe a slight edge to Red here so far. 5062X able to get 1 more disc in there. Just about 20 seconds left in the match. Teams are going to be engaging in a little more defense, trying to do anything they can to get those rollers. As we approach 10 seconds right now, I'm taking a step back, making sure that none of that expansion hits me. And 9364C able to get that expansion blocker out, but unfortunately, Blue Alliance is able to expand.
I don't know about you, Henry, but I am thoroughly impressed with these quarterfinal matches. And even the round of 16 matches were super, super fun to watch. And the crazy thing is, they're only going to get better. They're only going to get better. Quarterfinal 2 results are in, and it was a close one, but the 5th seed is moving on to our semifinals round. We are ready for quarterfinals 3 right now. This is the 2 seed versus the 7 seed. This will conclude our quarterfinal rounds. Like I said, we were a little bit out of order, but we should be back in order now. It looks like blue is ready. Red is ready. So we are going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. I have to check with our head referees to make sure that we're good. Usually if I start counting and they're not good, they just yell at me, hey, you need to stop counting right now. And then I usually stop counting. It looks like blue has the advantage right now in this autonomous period with the baskets. The rollers, though, red takes autonomous with those rollers. Driver control in. We're just going to double check to make sure that we get this right here. Misspoken there. The blue team takes autonomous based on the low goal scores from blue. We are going to start out with driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. 254F is not moving right now. Two 88A and 21417. They are trying to get some discs to score. Unfortunately, due to 254F disconnecting right now, it's going to be a disadvantage for the moment. 288A is going to have to play again this 1v2 as the red alliance right now, 248E, showing off why they were the captains of the 2-seeded alliance with these quick cycle times right now. They're going to turn around, go up, shoot, 3 up, 3 in. Very nice driving ability from the team from Granville, Michigan. 2AAA also doing a great job. And I believe they're also from Granville, if I'm not mistaken. They're doing a great job getting 3 discs into their robot. And it looks like 2AA and 248 are playing a little push and shove battle right now, as 254F is now up and running here for the Blue Alliance. It looks like they're wedged on a disc, though, so we're going to have to see how that impairs their driving. They get out of that wedge. And Red's basket is extremely full, ladies and gentlemen. One big whack on the wall, and a couple of those discs are going to fall out. I swear that is going to happen. Lots of aggressive defense here as we're getting ready for this end game that is approaching here in this match. Red having that clear advantage of the basket right here. Rollers can definitely go either way, even though blue has the advantage, but now he even just shifted. It's all neutral for the rollers right now, and we are now officially in the end mode. We got string being launched by 254F. We got another string being launched by the blue team. Red now shooting string, and this is going to conclude the remainder of our match. Another great quarterfinals match here. So I'm going to wait for the results on that last quarterfinal match, and then we're going to announce some judged awards. So we'll hand over the mics to our judges to announce those awards. So let's just wait patiently to see if that quarterfinal match result comes in. Otherwise, I do see some refs making some discussion on the score. So I'd say let's just do awards first, and then we'll announce some quarterfinal scores.
Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of a special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to 1233G.
The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology. And this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to 6210K, the Kryptonites.
All right, so that'll do it for awards for now. We'll definitely be announcing some more awards. The results are in for quarterfinal 4. The 3 seed making it to the semifinals round in a very close match against the 6 seed. And then once the scoring is done for quarterfinal 3, we'll announce that, and then we'll start up our semifinals round. And the results are in for quarterfinal 3, the 2 seed. Moving on. Congratulations to our quarterfinalist teams that got eliminated on a great showing here at the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. Tons of amazing teams at this event and tons of amazing matches. It's crazy to think that I've seen some extremely high-level quarterfinal matches, and like I keep saying, they're just going to get better and better and better. just getting ready. Final touches for our semifinals matches here. I guess I'll do a nice introduction for these teams now that we are in semifinals. In red, we got the 1 seed, 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin, and their partners, 515R, Revision from Union, Kentucky. Not to be outdone on the Blue Alliance, we got 248D, the captains, the Robo Dogs, differential from Granville, Michigan, and their partners, 9364E, Iron Eagles from Brentwood, Tennessee. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Our referees are ready. The MCs are ready. Is the audience ready? We're going to kick off semifinal with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. Just a slight delay right there. I didn't want to hype up the crowd and everything for it to just be completely delayed. But red firing on all cylinders right now with this Auton. Tons of discs going into this red basket here. Blue also getting a very good amount of baskets as well. Red takes autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 4082B, they're going to show off why they were the #1 ranked team at this competition. They have one of the fastest and most efficient flywheel robots at this competition and potentially in the world as well. That 1, 2, 3 rapid fire succession is insane with 4082B, and their partners 515R having a very similar design with that flywheel right there. 515R pushing the Blue Alliance, the Robo Dogs, onto that bump right there, and they are wedged and stuck. It has created a 1v2 scenario. Red having this advantage in this 1v2 here. 4082B getting one of the 3 discs up and into the basket here. The Robo Dogs get out of their conundrum on that bump right there, and they are going to start scoring here as 515R is coming over, and they're playing some heavy defense right here. This is an insane match, ladies and gentlemen. Red having the advantage with the basket here. However, Blue is still putting discs up and trying to score as much as they can. 4082B getting 2 of the 3 in their basket from that last launch right there. Missing a couple right there. 248D trying to score, but 515R is playing some elite defense right now. 3 up, only 1 sticks, but that was pretty impressive despite the defense that 515 was playing there. 30 seconds left in this match here. The rollers are even. There's a slight advantage for basket for the Red Alliance here. Blue Alliance all by themselves. 3 up, 2 in for the Robo Dogs on blue. Red Alliance 4082, 3 up, none of them sticking right there. Rollers being played, a plate flying off from the Robo Dogs right now. 10 seconds left in this match. We are in the end game mode here. 4082B trying to take care of those rollers right there. A bit of a pinning action from 515. Pinning action from 9364. And that's going to do it for our match. And there's an expansion outside of the field. And that is going to do it. Insane match, but an unfortunate ending for that semifinal match.
The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. And the Build Award is presented to 9364A Iron Eagles Ajax. 9364A.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have the. Oh, here's Ajax, the winners of the Build Award. Can we please give them a hand? You got Coach taking a picture here. Oh. Great job, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor of announcing the Amaze Award winner, and the judges were honestly amazed by this team. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award goes to RoboCause 21417A.
$248D. I have your license plate. Please come up back up for it. Thank you.
We're good to go?
Sweet.
We're good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Autonomous in semifinals 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
What?
Lots of shots going back and forth here from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with looks like 5 discs. Make that. Oh my God, that's too many to count. 7, 1, 2, 7. I got there eventually. I got there. I got there. I don't want to say anything, but it looks like red to me.
Yeah.
Red? Okay, cool. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we got some fans. That's what I like to hear. 9364C making short work of this driver control period. Picking up a handful of discs in their robot right under that blue goal right there. 1, 2 in and up for that team from Tennessee. 5062 back sneaking in here. 3 up, 3 in. Nice job by them, and taking a few more as we speak. 248E, that team from Michigan. Nice little catapult robot there over in red, flipping a roller with 3 discs in their catapult. encountering just a little bit of defense there from the team from Fox Valley Lutheran. This red basket filled to the brim. Blue has some work ahead of them here, but 9364C, if you caught all their matches, you know they have something up their sleeve for a lot of their opponents here. That expansion blocker is something the Red Alliance is going to have to keep in mind when it comes to the last 10 seconds of the match, but we're a good way away from that. Blue Alliance, 9364C specifically, throwing up a handful up in that blue basket. 5062X in there as well, trying to get unstuck from that low goal there. Looks like they're able to get out 2 blue rollers. I'm seeing 2 red rollers. 5062X just hoarding discs inside the robot at this point. I'm seeing a total of 2 there. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 on the field at the moment. 9364C trying to do anything they can to get those last 3 up in that basket. Discs looking pretty similar here to me. I'm seeing 1 blue roller, 2 blue roller. I'm seeing 1 neutral and 2 red with just about 15 seconds left in the match here, folks. 21-41 7A. They just won the Amaze Award, and it's for good reason. They are an amazing team to watch. 9364C trying to do what they can to stop their expansion. Unfortunately, 5062X with a string in their basket.
Semifinals 1 is in. The Red Alliance going on to the finals. I don't know if this was posted or not yet, but I just figured I'd announce it because why not? Just in case for the audience that might just be tuning in right now just for the finals. But we got a couple more judge awards, so I'm going to hand off the mic to our judges here.
The Think Award is presented to the team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game. The team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable. This team clearly explains their programming and management process. The award will be going to Team 100A, the Juggernauts. Good job on the 500 here. Take that. That's the remote and that. Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Do not drop your awards, guys. All right, and I have the pleasure of introducing the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process. This team's engineering notebook provides an organized approach to their design process, project and time management, and game strategy. And they have an overall amazing robot. So for today, for the Innovate Award, I'd like to present it to a team that's faster than light from the great state of Tennessee, Team 9364C.
We're waiting for the results for semifinal 2. I know we kind of all have a hunch on what the results are going to be. And I know I have my MC voice on, but I am like truly blown away at some of these matches, ladies and gents. These are like actually insane. And the results are in. The Blue Alliance is going on to our finals round. So congrats to our 2 seed and 5 seed for making it all the way to semis. Excellent showing here at the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. Our finals match is set. 1 seed versus 3 seed. One thing that I want to remind the audience right now, so we have our finals match set up. Because this is a world qualifying match, this is actually going to be a best of 3. I know that in traditional regional tournaments, typically finals is just our best of 1s. I know they switched to best of 1s a couple of years ago, but because this is world qualifying, best of 3 for this Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. We want to make sure these guys earn their tournament champion banners. So we are going to be playing our finals on this middle center field, the Mercury field. So let's get the 1 and 3 seed starting to show up here. And just an announcement for anyone that's confused by there's a 3-second or a 3-minute timer. 3-minute timer. I'll keep saying I'm an engineering major. Units don't really matter that much, but the 3 seed did take a timeout, so that's their one and only timeout right before finals 1. I know they had a quick turnaround from that semifinals match. So if we have another timeout, it will be because of the 1 seed alliance. I think this timeout also worked out nicely because we got our referee setting up the field, making sure everything is in tip-top shape for the 2 more matches, essentially. But we want to make sure that this playing field is even for both alliances. All I'm going to say is perfect timing because we got our 3 seed alliance here. As they're making some adjustments, I will start introducing these teams here. In red, the captain of our 1 seed alliance, it is 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin. And their partners, undefeated in signature events this year. It is Team 515R Revision Robotics from Union, Kentucky. A dominant red alliance, but not to be outdone. On the blue alliance, the 3 seed, the captains of the 3 seed, 5062X Xenofox from Appleton, Wisconsin. And their partners, 9364C Iron Eagle Speed of Light from Brentwood, not Kentucky, Tennessee. Woo! Kentucky, Tennessee, you know, they're right next to each other, so. I would be mad, though, if someone called me like a Minnesotan or something like that. So we're going to start off finals match number 1 here. But we're going to start off finals match 1 with Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. All 4 robots moving here in the autonomous period. I'm seeing 1 blue roller, 2 blue roller, 2 reds as well. Actually, 1 red and 1 neutral. But I see discs flying across the field from both alliances. 5062X coming up just a little bit short there with their shot. Red with your autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The red alliance, they've been running it all elimination long. That autonomous, scoring them about 8 discs in the basket. I've seen it a high of 10. I've seen it a low of only like 7. They are going crazy with the autonomous period. If I'm playing against them, I am worried. But speaking about playing against them, I'm worried. 9364C with that expansion block. You got to be very careful to make sure they're not on you in those last 10 seconds of the match. 5062X here, middle of the field for the most part. On blue, playing a little bit of defense, but pay attention here. They have 3 discs in their robot while they play defense. They're going to quickly transition over and take a shot just like this. 515R did have something to say about it, though, using those wedges on the back of their robot. A little bit of contact defense here. 9364C making a shot in the meantime. 4082B Full basket of red, it looks like here. That flywheel all stocked up from that team from Freedom. Unfortunately, missing one just a little bit to the right, but the other two do end up going in. 9364C, a nice volley there into that blue basket. 5062X trying to turn around, trying to do anything they can to shoot. They can shoot from a good distance away. Remember, folks, 3 up, only 1 in for the Blue Alliance, though. Just about 30 seconds left in the match. Lots of contact defense here in these finals matches. This is only the first one, and I'm hoping robots don't get broken after this. I'm only counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 discs left on the field. This has potential to be the first cleared field in the entire season. 5062X with a neutral roller in front of them as well. And I'm seeing 2 reds over here to my right. Those on the left for those of you watching at home. That buzzer means that is 10 seconds. 515R with a slick move there, making sure that 9364C can't get over and get that expansion block working for him. Every team expanded, though.
All right, we got some awards to announce here. We're going to be announcing Robot Skills second and first place. The long story short of how skills work is each team has 3 driver and 3 programming skills runs. It is 1 minute on the field by themselves, scoring as many points as possible. It is a cumulative score between driver and programming, and the highest scores are the winners. So I'm going to announce the second place, the second highest score. This is presented to Team 515R Revision Robotics with a score of 379.
Alrighty, I have the pleasure of announcing the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion has the highest score in the world right now, with a combined score of 511, 100A. The Juggernauts is your Robot Skills Champion.
All right, our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 5509 Golf VHS Cavaliers.
Results are in for finals match number 1. The 1 seed winning that match 211 to 142. Remember, it is a best of 3, so we're going to give these teams a little bit of a break. These referees are going to reset the field, and we are going to get ready for finals match number 2.
All right, as we are waiting here for our second finals match, just want to take time to say some thanks to all those who helped out make this event a huge success. Let's give a great big thank you and a round of applause to our huge and great judging crew. And our world-class judge advisor, Mary Yucatel. A also great big round of applause and thank you to our great referee crew. Both our scorekeepers and our world-class head refs, Drew, Jake, and Zaya. Our world-class announcers, Henry and Max. Also defending World VexU champions of the Wiscobots. And a big thank you to all the other volunteers, the field cuers, the field resetters, the people who helped run skills in the pit areas, all of that. Lots of people that just came out to help, which is really what made this event such a success. I'll come back and say a couple words after we award our last awards and find out who our champions are. Anybody who doesn't have to run out and wants to stick around and help clean up, that would be appreciated as well. But we thank you all for coming, especially all of those of you who came from a great distance, and we wish you a safe travel home. I think we're starting to get robots to the field for finals 2. We'll see if we're going to crown a champion or push it to 3.
It looks like we got 3 of our 4 robots here at this match. I'm seeing 9364 bringing over an air compressor. Don't know if that's a good or a bad sign, but we are getting ready for finals match 2 here at the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. In finals match number 1, our 1 seed ended up taking the dub. So, in finals match number 2, our Red Alliance, the 1 seed, if they win this match, they are going to be crowned our tournament champions for the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown. If the 3 seed Blue Alliance wins this match, we will go to a final 3. Winner takes all. The stakes are high here at Lambeau Field. Some final adjustments for the Blue Alliance. We got the 4th robot on the field, getting ready to connect to the field control towers and get ready for finals match number 2.
Oh, tablet. This is your tablet. Maria. How do we deal with a problem like Maria?
I'm seeing some green lights here. Blue Alliance is ready. The Red Alliance is ready. We got our head referees here. Head referees are ready. The MCs are ready. Audience, are you ready? Let's kick off Autonomous for finals match number 2 here in 3, 2, 1, go! We got Red shooting in that basket right there. 5062X aiming for their basket, and unfortunately they missed right there. Red, rapid fire succession. They got 6 discs in that basket right there. Blue, crossed. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Controllers up. We're going into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go! 515R immediately grabbing 3 discs and shooting them up, all 3 of them in. 5062X being unscathed and getting a few up into the basket of their own. 4082B driving around and trying to avoid that defense from 9364C. They get all 3 of those discs in that basket. I'm hearing some disgusting sounds from these robots right here in front of me. 5062X has 3 discs up and into the basket. Very nicely done from the team out of Appleton. 4082B, 3 up, only 1 goes in right there. Red having full control on the rollers right here. One of them is actually neutral. 4082B grabbing a 3rd disc right here, freeing him up and in. Xenofox going over here, 3 up and 3 in for them. This is an intense match here, folks. Blue is trying to force that rubber match here, ladies and gentlemen. They're showing why. 5062X, 3 up. None of them are in, unfortunately. A little scared from the pressure that the Red Alliance is bringing onto them. 515R. A couple discs launching out of the field. The referees are bringing them back in as 4082B grabbing 3 discs as quickly as they can. Unfortunately, an endgame mechanism falls out of the field for 4082. This is going to result in them having to go back into 18. The worst or the best case scenarios that they would be able to drive for the last 10 seconds, but they were launching outside of the field. We're going to have to see what this referee call is. Not a good look, unfortunately, for the Red Alliance. There's pins happening right now. 15 seconds left. We're getting ready for this end game right here. 93-64C flipping them back to blue with that passive roller mechanism right here. We are now into end game. Teams can expand. Let's see what happens here. And it looks like time is expiring. No expansion due to 48-2 expanding prematurely. We're going to wait for the referee discretion here. We are going to score it. We're going to score it, and we're going to see what the result is from the referees. I'm getting where that score is in, and the Blue Alliance winning that finals match number 2. Red expanding early in that match, expanding out of the field, resulted in the disqualification. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a finals match number 3. Winner takes all scenario.
9364C, we're waiting for you. You're not living up to your name, Speed of Light here. Every once in a while, I say something funny. It's not often.
All right, we're getting ready for finals match number 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to introduce these teams one more time. I need a little redemption from the last time. Our 1 seed alliance in red, the captains, 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators from Freedom, Wisconsin. And their partners, 515R Revision Robotics from Union, Kentucky. The 3 seed on the Blue Alliance, the captains, 5062X Xenofox from Appleton, Wisconsin. And their partners, 9364C Iron Eagle Speed of Light from Brentwood, Tennessee. Last final adjustments. I've been saying it throughout this whole tournament. VRC Robotics, a game of inches. 9364C proving that right now, making minuscule adjustments to that robot to make sure their auton routine works. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Our referees are ready. Is the audience ready for one more finals match? Because we are going to start with autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got all 4 robots moving here in the autonomous period. 1, 2, 3 up for Freedom. 3 up for 515R. Missing 1 just narrowly, though. Looks like 5062X also scored 1 as well. Their partner, 9364C, 1, 2, 3 in. Red team with your autonomous bonus. For the last time, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 515R quick to act here in the driver control period of finals match number 3. 3 discs in their robot, playing some quick defense here on 9364C. Their partner in red, 4082B, though, able to score a couple 2-tree in that top red basket there. 1 red roller, 2 red roller. I'm seeing 2 for blue as well. Pretty even so far. Red with that autonomous bonus, I believe. Keep that in mind. They do have that pocketed 10 points that will be tabulated at the end of the match. 5062X in taking another disc. Looks like they have 2 in there at the moment. Getting a third, a quick turnaround here. But 515R, they're making their life just a little bit difficult here. 9364C in that low red goal, trying to do anything they can to score. And 515R, you want to talk about a kid who can drive some killer defense. It's the driver from 515R. He is showing how it is done to play defense here in VRC Robotics. 4082B, 2 in the robot, 1 up, 1 miss, 1 up, 1 in. Nice job by them. 9364C, a few in their robot as well. Unfortunately, missing just narrowly. 515R doing what they can to make sure those discs stay out of that blue alliance basket. Playing a little bit of defense over there towards the crowd or at the bottom of the screen for those of you watching at home. 5062X. Going for that roller. They got 1 blue. Opting to not play defense on it. Instead, switching to 1 blue roller on the other side of the field. 15 seconds left in the match here. The basket's looking pretty darn even. The only difference I'm seeing right now is that there's 3 discs in that bottom red alliance goal. Expansion from 515R. I'm trying to see if we're going to have expansion from blue. I can't quite tell. All right, the results are in for finals match number 3. Let's see who our champions of the Northeast Wisconsin VRC Showdown is. And it is the Red Alliance, 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators, and 515R Revision. Congratulations to the 1 seed, and congratulations to the 3 seed on an incredible performance here. We're going to announce the final awards here. So tournament finalists, tournament champions, and excellence awards. We got some awesome banners to be handing out here. And I guess it turns out we are announcing, MC Henry and I are announcing finalists and champions here. So I'll be announcing our tournament finalists, as we just saw. Our tournament finalists. Such a big reveal here. Xenofox and Iron Eagle Speed of Light, come up here and get your guys' trophies. Alrighty, I have the tournament champions. That's 4082B and the currently signature event undefeated team 515R. Come and get y'all trophies.
And banners.
And your banners.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Bill Rhino, and I am honored to present the Excellence Award. So the Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performers, among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. I'm pleased to present the Excellence Award to Team 515R Revision from Union, Kentucky. Congratulations.
That brings this event to a close. We thank you so much for joining us. Hope to see you next year. Team 254, we've got a pneumatic pump here at the competition field for you. 254, and an unlabeled can of compressed air.